All craft, prepare to jump into hyperspace on my mark.
All right, stand by.
Welcome back to Monday Night Figure Ball. I'm your host, Wilbon. With me, as always, is the Mr. Coffee.
I'm always on time. We're missing someone. You can see who.
He's always on time. When he's here, he's on time. But we're missing somebody. We're missing two people. But
we're missing two people.
But one of them is going to be here. Shortly.
Everybody wish Unk a happy vacation right now. Happy little trip.
Yes.
Some time off.
I hope he is living it up. I hope he is having a ball, as they say, on vacay.
Everyone tells Zooboy to hurry the hell up.
Everybody tells Zooboy in chat to hurry the fuck up. Get your ass in here.
Hurry the fuck up.
I'm not trying to do a two-man show. This is not Out of the Basement. This is Monday Night Figure Ball. We need the third man.
I'm with Michael. Hit that like button.
Smash that motherfucking like button.
Smash that motherfucking like button. I gotta say, first stream, finally back with a setup. Finally. No laptop, no sitting on the floor. I'm in a chair.
He's in a chair. He may not have back pain at the end of this stream. The last several,
or knee pain.
Yeah, the last several after the stream is over, you're like, oh fuck, I'm gonna die. And there's no after show. You're just gone. You're just gone.
I'm like, all right, good night.
The chair upgrade is essential.
Maybe by time we'd say hello, Zooboy will be here and freaking ready, hopefully. But we got a lot of spam.
He's almost 10 minutes late, this guy.
Dumb mother. Thinks this is OOTB and he can be late? Yeah.
Crazy.
We got a lot of XP spam in the chat earlier, so I see you starred some of these messages so we can look past the rot.
I was like, you know what? Let's filter out the crap and get the good stuff in here.
Spitting. All right. We got Star Wars Collector. Sup, guys? Yesterday marked 1 year since I started watching MNF with the Cantina countdown stream. Thanks for all the laughs and memorable moments, especially during my rough patch. Much love. Appreciate you, Star Wars Collector. Thank you for always stopping by and watching and hanging out and being there. That's, the best thing ever.
I love this. I've heard from like a bunch of people that this show has brought them some sort of joy or something to look forward to on Mondays. Like that brings me such joy no matter like what we do with this channel, no matter like what growth we have, whatever growth this channel has, the fact that like there are consistently people that let us know that like, hey, you made my week better. Hey, I enjoy the show. Tune in every week. Like that is just awesome to hear. Thank you so much, Star Wars Collector. Really appreciate that.
And then we got this Justin guy. Let me get in on this XP. Or Nate. It could be Nate.
It could be.
Bruh, let me lock in on the Mountain Dew bottle cap right now. All right, good night.
Get the Halo 3 codes back in the day.
There you go.
Fuel. Yeah.
Bring that game fuel. We got Livo. What's up, guys? Starting to paint up some adventure series. Prince gonna have to catch the replay. Appreciate you, Livo. You definitely need to catch the fucking replay, you UK fuck. It's like 2 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, there's no way.
Or 1
o'clock. Unless you're Zavi and you're on the show, there's no way
Zavi.
Zavi.
Yeah.
Appreciate you though.
Bobcat, 1 year of MNF for us. That's crazy. And then we got Star Wars Collector again. Been worth it every week. Shout out to you guys. Appreciate all of you. And then we also got Unk Doug. Hi, Wilbon Coffee. Just Wilbon and Coffee. No, everybody else is gone.
You had me in the first half. I'm not going to lie. But then, those other guys, they're not here tonight.
Ooh, real quick. We got Emiliano, member for 4 months. Love y'all in this community. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you for stopping by always. Appreciate you a lot, Emiliano. And we got Bobcat with a $5. Can't believe I've been watching MNF every Monday for a year now. Thank you guys for making Mondays fun, and may the force be with you always. Thank you, Bobcat. It was so nice to meet you in person. Can't wait to do it again, hopefully next year at ICCC.
Yes.
Because we can touch on that tonight. Yeah. Some good and some annoying.
We got some talking points regarding ICC Con in the future. But, Yeah.
And then we got Emiliano with another $2 super chat. The show always makes my week. Love to hear that. Appreciate you guys so much.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Let's check out some of these other comments real quick. Some of these other ones, other people. Let's see. I know I saw one from Jonah. You find Jonah. Where's he at? Jonah. Howdy, y'all. Hope you all had a great weekend. Been busy, so looking forward to catching up on all the collecting news. Appreciate you, brother. Hope you're doing well. We got Hal Runner stopping by. Appreciate you. We got who else? We got Dr. Forgon, as always. Appreciate you. We got Fulcrum. Gregor's going to be my first Star Wars Hot Toys if I'm able to snag one.
Nice.
Love to hear it. I can't wait to check him out tonight.
Bro, low-key, I've been tempted to because it's that clone commando, but I don't have to get
He's
the whole
212.
squad.
He's 212.
He's 212. He could go with my Cody. He can go with my Cody.
Bro, I know Hunter was cheesing when that shit got revealed, bro.
Dude is always cheesing, but he was hitting the extra big smile for that one, I'm sure.
Bro, I love Hunter. And then we got Doug again. We got Miguel Arts. Hope you're doing well. We got Darth Stargazer. I see the regulars are here. Hell yeah. We love that.
All wings report in.
We got Darth Trev. Hope you're doing well, dude. We got Michael. What's up, everyone? And how does Bobcat have 625 XP before the stream even starts? Motherfucker. Bobcat, I'm hiding you, bro. You ain't getting it.
You gotta have that you gotta have those notifications enabled, guys. Then you gotta
spam the chat.
Spam the chat. Hit those donos. That XP flies up. It's crazy.
We got Spooky Man. Got Renoaz. Got JWC. We got Six Society. We got another Michael. We got Michael G. Got my G.I. Joe Radler today and have no idea where to put it. I hope you figure it out, dude.
That's always that. That's always the HasLab conundrum. It's like, I'm really excited to get this, but where is it going? Yeah.
Who else? We got B-Sum. At least we know what time the stream starts.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't, but you guys do.
You guys do. And you know what? I appreciate you guys for telling us when our show starts. I could not have done this without you guys.
To be fair, me and Wilbon were in here 15 minutes before the stream started. All right.
I mean.
Just like every other week. Oh!
Motherfucker.
We got Avix. Who else? We got Pletho. Yep. Bobcat always grinding XP.
Always on that grind. Always.
We got Dante Displays. He was on last week. Go check out Dante Displays.
Yep. Go check him out.
We got Phil the Bob.
Check out his IG.
MVP Coffee.
MVP.
Let's see. We got Beskar Kid. Hope you're doing well, dude. We got who else? Any fresh names? Seth, Nico. What's up, dude? This will make a fine addition to my collection.
A fine addition to my collection.
We got Lo-Fi Titan. Good evening. Oh shit! Before we start, since I have my PC, Garandan giveaway tonight.
That's happening tonight.
We're saying it before we get too deep in the stream. If you want to be on the wheel and potentially win something from the giveaway, you need to be a Glup Shido $5 tier. Link is in the description, so go click the link.
The $1 tier is appreciated. However, to be eligible for the giveaway, you must be a Glup Shido.
Glup Shido tier 2, $5 tier.
Hit that $5. I'll have to pull out my figgies I have for the giveaway.
Let's see. We got Shelf Life. What's going on, gentlemen? Looking forward to another amazing stream. Keeping Mondays manageable. Appreciate you, dude. We got $20 from Blitz Trans. Damn, I'm on my Britney shit. Oops, I hit again. Damn, I'm on my DJ Khaled shit. We the best. Damn, I'm rolling hella deep. I feel like Adele. Gonna be busy tonight. Have a great stream, boys. Appreciate you, Tommy. You gotta go content max, bro.
Yep.
I hope you're feeling better after your little sickness, you know. Yep. Shout out Rep the Blitz merch.
Tommy.
Yep. Yeah. Go check out Blitz
Tommy's channel if you haven't already.
He fucking grew his channel to he blew his channel up to fucking 3 times MNF size already. So go check him out.
He's putting that work in, bro. He's putting that work in with the
we're some lazy motherfuckers, bro. Tommy's content max.
Bro, I made one short and I was like, damn, I recorded a voiceover and I recorded some footage.
Bro.
I'm not doing that anymore.
Bro, Tommy gets home from the fucking deli, the little pig deli, and then he's just going crazy on the YouTube.
Bro's a content maxer for sure.
Yeah.
No, I will be working on some more short form content.
Me too.
I got plans. I got equipment ready to film.
Bro,
I got a whole backlog of stuff that I've yet to open that I'm waiting to record as I open each thing.
Bro,
So,
I'm gonna have a display. Thing. I gotta make a display tour, bro. I got
as you open up your Hot Toys, record that whole process, bro.
I already opened 3 of them, so I have quite a few left.
Oh, you have a bunch left. Yeah, you could record. You could record that process.
We got Craft 3D Creations. OOTB is always on exactly when you need them. We are out of the basement. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, OOTB.
Hey yo, 1,000 XP for that?
Hey, Bobcat, you know what to do, bro.
Oh, that's crazy.
JK. We got Troy. What's up, dude?
Be responsible with your dollary dues.
With your dollars.
I appreciate
it's
you
okay.
As always.
Yeah, Bobcat's going to run that up with just the chat, so it's all good.
Yeah, exactly. He's going to catch up.
We got GI Trooper Kids. Hey, guys, we'll be on the replay today. Have a great stream. Appreciate you, brother. Hope you're doing well. We got Jeff in the chat. Enjoy the Sunday/Monday streams. OOTB out this weekend. MNF coming in clutch with the content tonight. If you're here for Black Series, we got some potentially breaking news, and we're going to get into that when we get into the highlights. So
that's right.
Shout out everybody who came and stopped by. We got Matthew Shaver. Got to catch the replay. Just popping in to say what's up. Appreciate you, Matthew. I kind of want to grab the Revenge of the Sith operating table. Vader. Only Hot Toys I have right now is Mythos Obi. You should go for it. That is going to be that thing's going to be a holy grail figure.
Yes. That
5-10 years from now.
That Hot Toy will skyrocket. Is my prediction. That will skyrocket in value. That like you said, that will be a holy grail item for people.
Yeah.
It's a very popular piece of media. It's
Darth Vader.
Very unique thing too from Revenge of the Sith. Like I think it's going to be a beast. It's going to
Darth Vader with a nylon suit too.
Yeah.
Can't beat it. Where's Zoo and Fig? Fig is on vacation. Zoo Boy is a dumb mother who's late as hell, unfortunately, but he should be here soon, and we'll get into. We're gonna get in. We can probably. We'll talk about like Hot Toys Gregor and stuff before he gets in here.
I have a feeling we could get into that Hot Toy stuff, and he wouldn't be upset.
Yeah, we'll save the Black Series. We can also save like the Superman stuff for when he gets here because
I want to hear from him about that and some of the other things we had talked about. That are up Zoo's alley. I don't want to hit those before he gets here.
We got Zovi. Glad to catch the live. Appreciate you, my brother. We got JWC with a $5 super. We'll be popping in and out, but happy streaming. Appreciate you. Hold on, I'm coming. Yeah, I am.
Thank you, JWC.
Appreciate you, JWC. Thank you for the $5 super.
That $4.99 super chat.
Bobcat, I'm a grade A yapper. That's what MNF is about.
He's gonna yap his way to the top.
Yeah. All right. So there's the hellos, and then since, like we said, he's still on the way, let's go ahead and just play the clip. We'll play it again when Zooboy gets here, but let's play the clip and let's get into the Hot Toys Gregor real quick because we can take a look at him.
Hot Toys.
Who's doing that? All right. So Hammerhead highlights, little stack this week. There's a nice even spread of news. It's not just Hot Toys. It's not just this. It's not just that. Yep. Some nice stuff going on this week. And the first nice thing going on this week actually is Hot Toys. And they announced Clone Commando Gregor from the Clone Wars. Kind of insane. Not going to lie.
This shit peak.
I ain't going to lie. I think it looks really good. And I know people hate this like slight, like, you know, I would say about half of this is the Hunter body for the armor. I know people hate it, but I think it looks pretty good in this, case. And look who it is.
He made it.
He made it.
I'm so lit. I was seeing F1 with my family.
See, I know how it can be at that movie theater, bro.
Did you hop in the F1 to get home?
I was flying, bro. I was flying. If you saw that movie, you'll get it. But yeah, I had to. We stopped at Burger King on the way home because I obviously didn't have time to eat dinner, and I got the How to Train Your Dragon meal. Except these motherfuckers didn't have the fucking hot mozzarella fries. And then
they have hot mozzarella fries? What the fuck?
Yeah, because it was for the How to Train Your Dragon meal. Oh, and then we're on almost home, and I realized they forgot the fucking sundae that we paid
Motherfucker!
Dumb motherfuckers at Burger King.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? So not only did they make me late to figure ball, but I didn't even finish my fucking meal. Dumb mothers.
Dumb mothers.
Fuck Burger King, bro. All my homies hate Burger King.
More like Burger fucking Jester. Like they're definitely
all right. Good night,
bro.
What the fuck? Burger Jester. All right, bro. You made it just in time for your favorite. Your not only do you love Hot Toys, but you also love Troopers. So you made it just in time.
I actually am.
It's a named character.
Yes,
though.
This is like the number one clone that I want in Black Series. So this is actually really cool to see. And I was still listening to you while I was getting ready, and I didn't even know this happened. I missed this whole announcement. So this is like breaking news to me,
bro.
So,
I was on
cool.
VC. I was on VC with Coffee and the guys because we were playing Baldur's Gate 3, and this got dropped, and I was like floored. I was like, "Holy shit, this looks so good."
So it's funny
how I always forget until I see it in like a figure or just in-depth concept art or something like that. I always forget it's digital camo. It's not like I always
just like dirt.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
until I see. So this looks very, very cool.
It's really funny. I was in the OTV Discord in the Hot Toys channel. And then I think his name is General Lando. He was on the Hot Toys website, and Gregor popped up, and he was like, "This is funny. I was on the website and Gregor popped up. He might be, he could be getting announced soon." And then literally 20 minutes later, Hot Toys posts on Instagram announcing Gregor, and I'm like, "Hey yo." I think he looks really good. My favorite part about him is how they did the paint on the head, and how the base layer of the helmet is kind of chipping away and showing through, which that's how it looked in the show, of course. But it looks so good. I'll say it. I'm a defender of the Commandos. Obviously, it would be nice to get game accurate versions of them, but I really do enjoy this body and what the Commandos are in Hot Toys for what they are as is. Which again, they're not perfect, but I like them, and I think it's really fitting for Gregor.
I think they look better than how they look in Black Series. They're they seem to be ever so slightly bulkier than the Black Series ones.
It's because it's not just straight Hunter. They did Black Series straight Hunter, nothing's different, just the helmet essentially, and Delta they did the different
it's got the hole in the left arm too and everything. It's
Hot Toys,
bro. That part annoyed
Hot Toys did the chest.
I can't stand it, bro.
Oh it's the peg hole right here.
Sheath. Horrible.
Hot Toys at least did the chest. They did new shoulder pads and new biceps for the regular Commandos. At least
I feel like it's so bad that Hasbro, if you're listening, please consider redoing those four. Please, for the love of God, reconsider, because those clone Commandos deserve more than just a Hunter retool.
Do you know what's the odd thing,
brother? I'm out.
100%.
There's enough. How many Commandos have they done already?
Oh, bro, they could have made a new command. Yeah,
they've gotten their money's worth out of that shit.
They were like, we can't do it. This was the only way that we were able to make the Commandos.
I don't believe that for one.
I can semi-believe them because Lucasfilm. I can semi-believe them on that.
But the hole in the hole in the left arm shit though is
okay. That's unacceptable. I agree.
That's indefensible in my opinion. That's straight up just we wanted to save a couple pennies and didn't want to give you new parts. That's
why
that's
obviously he had to do the best that he could with what he was given. But that's why why am I drawing a blank on what they're called? Delta Squad. That's why Delta Squad is some of the only customs on my shelf currently, because they're Mr. Coffee's, because he did the best that he could with those.
Look, if New Boy of all people cares enough to not have the stock ones, Hasbro, you gotta give those a redo.
I mean, also
you gotta give those a redo.
Not only that, like I mean, I have Scorch on my. He's the first figure I opened when I got all my stuff in. So not only that, they thought in mind with the DC 17. I like the modular design on it, how it's like you can actually do that. And then I'm sorry, these. Oh no, did the batteries? Oh no, I just didn't turn them on. This carries the figure, bro. The light up visors, like that's just the coolest fucking thing.
Is every member of Delta Squad gonna have that, or just Score?
Every commando they make has.
Oh, really? So
yeah, Gregor's gonna have.
Oh
it.
yeah, that's why.
Zoo, I think I might, as someone who doesn't care about these, having the squad in Hot Toys, I think this is the one that I would get because that way I get a taste.
I'm not. I know that I can't because of how I collect, but like every time I was ever at Mr. Coffee's house and I saw the clone, they're such like again, not talking about anything except the quality of the figure here. Hot Toys clone figures are very, very good. So I feel like it would be cool to have just one. But like, I don't think that I would.
Are we gonna get him? Are we gonna get him?
I don't think that like Gregor would be the one, but at the same time, it's like he has the light. And the thing is, there's no shot. I know myself. There's no shot I could buy one member of Delta Squad. So
that's what I'm saying too. Like, I was like, man, Scorch looks really cool, but I would never just own Scorch. I would feel the need
I'll
to
say
get
it,
the whole
bro.
team. But this one, I can do one and done with Gregor and not.
That's what I'm saying. If you're gonna be one and done on a trooper, bro, I think this is like the one, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
He's on that list for me of like, there's like Hot Toys I'm definitely buying. Then there's Hot Toys that I'll maybe buy. And then there's Hot Toys that like it's like it's like on the edge of no, but like I could. Gregor's like on that.
Is Gregor
like,
edging you,
not,
bro?
but yeah, Gregor's edging me for sure.
Shout out Hunter with the XP.
I
the
will
$2
say
super
XP. Hello.
Yeah. I like Gregor mainly because of Rebels, but I do like Gregor as well in Clone Wars. The less and less. The more and more time that passes and Black Series doesn't do him, it makes me more likely to want just any version.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
I mean, like I'm saying, bro, if
Mr.
you're going to be one and done with a trooper.
Mr. Coffee just praying for the day that I say fuck it and I go all in on Hot Toys and then...
Listen, all I'm going to say too...
I'm gonna
all I'm going to say too is if you're...
For the way you collect, Zoo, if you went... quote all in on Hot Toys, I would worry about your financial responsibility because I know the way you collect. There's no way you could do that.
All I'm gonna say too, Gregor is. They've been doing this a lot. He's an exclusive. He's a limited release, 2,500 units. He's gonna be gone in probably one day on Sideshow. So if you're on the fence about Gregor at all, you need to just put a pre-order on him.
I think I'm in. I love the Commandos, but I don't want to complete the set. So just one and done is perfect for me.
Mm-hmm.
That's the way to go.
My it's funny, like you're saying, Wilbon, with financial stuff. The other day, don't know why, my dad randomly gave me a lottery ticket. My dad has, I think my dad's bought a lottery ticket like 3 times in his life. He does not play the lottery. For whatever reason, he was just here. I bought you a lottery ticket. And I won $0. But but that's it's just, that maybe that's the goal. The goal is to just say, That's why I'll keep all my big bad pre-orders, because I'll be like, just play the lotto, bro, and then I'll just win.
Right.
I have a better chance of being struck by lightning, but you never know.
All right, good night. But no, this dude, this is just a sick ass figure. I can't, like, I love that they did some pictures where they threw in the pit droid from the Book of Boba Fett pack.
Oh, how fun.
Yeah. And
that's cool.
This is just, I don't know. It's so cool seeing stuff like this. I will say what sucks about this is the limited run. Oh, shout out Hunter with the $10 super. Seeing Gregor in Clone Wars was the first time I was ever exposed to a clone commando. And y'all already know I need him, since in canon, he's a captain of Foxtrot group in the 212. Shout out
212?
Hunter, bro.
212?
He's 212?
The question is how many, Hunter? How many? Not are you getting it? It's how many.
Oh my god. But yeah, this figure looks sick. The deco's amazing. Again, I love the commandos. I love the LED light up visors. Like, the openable backpack is also cool. He looks great. I don't know what else to say, really.
Just when I said, I was like, man, I'm going to cut back on picking up new Hot Toys. I guess that's not happening. I guess I'm still.
Yeah, well, it's just it's a $28 deposit, and then you can worry about it later.
That's right. That's right.
Speaking of which, a bunch of Hot Toys are shipping from Sideshow. The Airborne, I think people are getting notifications for Cody, Boss, Elite Squad Trooper. All that stuff is finally starting to ship. I got to get all mine paid off, but I'm super excited to get them
Where is Hera? Where the fuck is Hera? Sideshow? What's going on?
You know what I find funny? I obviously won't go into too much detail into the behind the scenes of MNF, but it's very funny how a few weeks ago I was like, man, all this Hot Toys news is like annoying. And like not,
and fun. Now you're like,
and then every time they keep revealing Hot Toys that I'm like, oh, that actually, like, even if I'm not buying it, I'm like, this is interesting. Like, it's like interesting to look at and talk about. It's like,
because I mean, this shit's cool, and like, dude,
you know what? They heard me. You know what? You're welcome,
dude.
Because they heard me. They were like, we gotta make Zoo
we gotta put out one Zoo's gonna want.
Yeah, there you go.
You know what genuinely blows my flipping mind? Why is Hot Toys 1/6 scale figures? Why are they pumping out like more desirable clone troopers recently than Black Series? What are we doing? Black Series has been putting out some good clones, but like, people have been asking for an Airborne for how long? People have been asking for Gregor for how long? People have been asking for, X, Y, and Z for how long? And Hot Toys is hitting them first. I have another one right here. What are we doing? How have you not made this in Black Series yet? It's a fucking helmet.
I gotta say, maybe you guys can answer this. It's more so to chat, like people who are heavily into the Black Series. But if we got a Gregor at this point, and if they did make an all new body, would you be pissed because you were like, well, all the other ones are not on this body, or would you at least just be happy that this one is more accurate?
I would support the better body in hopes that they redo the other figures and, remake them like they did with like Commander Cody and Captain Rex and some of these other characters.
That's a good point.
Because like, if you support like, the new releases, like, hey, hopefully they'll re-release these other characters. So
I think
that's my logic.
So while I would love if they did a new body, and let's say they did it for Gregor, that would be the most mind-numbing, confusing thing on planet Earth, if I'm being honest. The only commando that would have looked good on that fucking animated body is Gregor. And they would make the new body for Gregor and put him out. So it's like, okay, what are we doing here? And the next thing you know, they're going to put all those clone commandos that just came out 2.5, 3 years ago on that new body. I would be so, like, it would be happy and so frustrating at the same time.
I would be like Andy from Toy Story. I'd take all those old bodies and be like, I don't want to play with
that
you anymore.
That would genuinely be like... I think, like, if I was on the verge of, like, a mental breakdown, I think that would actually send me over the edge. I'm not going to lie. The only clone that would look good on that body is Gregor, in my opinion. And then it's like, hey, we're gonna make a new Republic Commando 2005 accurate body sculpt, and we're doing Gregor first, boys. It's like
of all the choices of all the choices.
Well, technically, hold on. This would be so whack and stupid, but the Republic Commando ones we have, they are gaming grades, correct? They're from the game, is what they say.
Yes. So they should have just branded them as Clone Wars.
Now listen. What if they make new ones on the new body, and then they say these are the Clone Wars versions? They have.
Oh my god!
All right, good night. I'm out, bro. I would actually crash out. At least Hot Toys. At least they're branding them as Clone Wars and Bad Batch. They're branding them as animated. At least they're doing that. I don't agree with it personally because Hot Toys is like Black Series where they do a realistic interpretation. But I'm just sitting here like that would actually be like brain dead, mind numbing activity if they did the new body with Gregor in Black Series.
I think I'm the biggest hypocrite among all of us because you remember when I had like a generational crash out about like being tired of clone troopers. It was actually just Black Series clone troopers that I'm sick of, and I'm like, oh, Hot Toys, all right, I'm in.
Bro saw Cody, he was like, all right. He saw Gregor, he's like, all right.
I'm folded.
Well, Vaughn, I know you had the one that is now Coffee's. But do you currently own a clone?
I have Captain Rex and I have Cody on order.
Okay.
And I'm going to order this. And I have plans to get the darker blue deluxe clone with like all the weapons and stuff, all the gear.
Were you talking about Black Series or Hot Toys?
Hot Toys. Hot Toys.
Oh, okay. Okay. My bad.
Yeah.
Wait. Isn't the one you were just talking about, isn't that the one that you gave Coffee or sold Coffee?
No,
that was the Obi-Wan.
I have the
Kenobi
one from the Kenobi
501st.
show, which is the live action armor. Like,
wait,
the armor redesign.
You don't have the one that we all pitched in for Fig?
No.
You don't have that
No,
one?
that's the one I want.
That's the one he wants. Yeah.
I thought, for some reason, I thought they were the same.
Mm-mm.
So,
no.
So the one Zach has is the one that Fig has.
Yes. That one is based off the CGI armor design.
So you know what? You know me. I might not like that one as much because I like the
Kenobi one with the real armor.
Yeah, like, bro.
I showed you the Coruscant Guard though. That was on the.
Okay, so I do like that one too.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Never mind then.
They're both pretty similar.
Yeah,
they're different, but they're similar.
Yeah.
Like if you don't care about clone armor, they're basically the same. But
I think I prefer the darker blue, and also I love all the bullshit the deluxe one comes with, like all the extra accessories and stuff.
It's funny. I told Tommy.
I think it'll match the Rex that I have with the Ahsoka as well. I think they'll make a nice setup.
Is that the one that Tommy gave away on his channel?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay, because I remember I told Tommy. I wonder if Tommy remembers this, but I told him at the time. I'm like, Tommy, rig it for me because I wanna. I don't want to buy that, but I'll take it.
Bro, I love that they even got his little symbols on him and the tally marks and stuff. But we can stop looking at Gregor.
Yeah.
Shout out Hot Toys.
I think we said everything that needs to be said about Gregor.
Bro, they're just hitting. They're giving the people what they want when it comes to the clones. Which, of course, you know, at the end of the day, you can compare character selection, but it really is apples to oranges. You know, Hasbro is $1 billion toy corporation who has to make a bunch of different stuff, which Hot Toys makes a lot too. But you know, they're oriented for an adult collector market, and they can.
I feel like Black Series, they're trying to cast a very wide net over the community, over collecting, and I feel like Hot Toys is a much more niche market, and I happen to be in that target demographic. So,
do you guys think that any company, Hot Toys, Black Series, Import, whatever, do you think any company would ever make Rebels clones like Rex, Gregor, Wolf? I feel like no one really cares.
I think
I feel like Black Series the most likely.
Yeah, the most likely is a good way to put it.
Them and TVC, I feel like.
I think Hot Toys would kill it if they did that. Because like
I was thinking Pletho. I was thinking that it might be Hono.
Ooh,
because they did like it would be the animated style.
Yeah,
I don't know if they would hit the clones though. I feel like they will
Maybe
do
gotta
like
be the crew
more
first.
yeah, they'll
likely
do
to hit the
stormtroopers, Vader, and then they'll like hit the Ghost crew, maybe Thrawn too, and then they're like, yeah, I don't know if we're gonna do like the clones. And
I've been
stuff,
thinking.
but
Maybe. If Hono Toys did the Grand Inquisitor, how would I be in? And I don't know.
You have to.
That's very tempting. That's very tempting.
You got
I like
to.
it. That again, another coffee custom with the new no head. That Grand Inquisitor is one of my favorite figures now because it actually looks, like the
Like
Grand
him.
Inquisitor.
right.
So,
like him. Yeah.
So now that we've gone over that, since we're still on Hot Toys, let's just get into the Superman stuff now that you're here. So
have you
Hot
also
Toys
saved the InArt one?
in our
The InArt Superman.
Yes, I have
Okay.
it. And I made a meme specially for Monday Night Figure Ball.
Okay.
I did it at the last minute. And I hope everybody appreciates my hard work that I put into it, JK. But we're going to start with the Hot Toys Superman. I want to hear what people think about this because I think it looks good.
You know what? Hold on.
But there's a lot of issues.
Give me a sec. I'm going to go grab something to compare.
We're going to let Bro cook.
Let him cook.
So I think the likeness on this is there. It's not perfect though. I say it's about 80% there. And I also think they made him too muscular.
He's a little too jacked.
This feels like an idealized version of David Cornsweat Superman.
Is this more Dave Batista than David Cornsweat? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, he's a little too yoked, bro.
Yeah.
Okay, this is something. Keep crypto on screen. Keep that for a sec.
Okay.
This is something that I find very strange, but I guess it was from Warner Brothers. Look at the crypto from McFarlane. It's the same pose of like one ear up, one ear down.
That must have been in the early concept art,
right?
To like send
Right.
for like
What the studios were looking at. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure the kid toy crypto also has one ear up, one ear down, which I feel like it's cute, but it's also it kind of makes it scene specific. Of him like moving his ear up.
Shout out R2 Drew 2 real quick. Member for 4 months, made a Target run, which made me late to the stream. How much I missed. You've missed almost nothing. Just hellos, Hot Toys Gregor.
Surprisingly little.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, I found that very strange that when I saw this, I was like, oh, so that wasn't a McFarlane choice.
Scene specific.
Yeah, and it's cool. I mean, I don't mind it with the McFarlane. It's just I feel like it's an odd choice.
The InArt did the same thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like
that's crazy.
That's clearly a
what
Warner
the heck?
Brothers thing where they're like,
what the Caliante, bro?
They must have only sent one image of crypto and said, "Make this."
So,
yeah.
Of course, the main thing with Hot Toys that people are going to look at, if it's a human figure, is the head sculpt. And I want to hear what you guys think about the head sculpt because I said it when you walked away. I think the head sculpt is there, but not. I think it's about 80% there.
I will say I think it's better. I mean, it should be, but it's better than the SHF for sure.
Yes.
Oh, the SHF is a fucking abomination.
This is Uncanny Valley. The SHF is like that's a different guy. That's not David Corn. That is somebody else.
Yeah, that's what's his face.
That's Shooter McGavin, bro.
That's Superman from the from Batman Beyond.
From Batman Beyond.
Yeah. But it's Wilbon said it. I mean, obviously he knows that I've talked about this, but it is like that Uncanny Valley for me where it just I feel like there's something off. And as we'll see when we look into the InArt, I don't think the InArt is perfect. Like I think the Bale likeness on 112 somehow is better than the one.
Dude, that figure is
one of the best I've ever seen.
Yeah, that figure is going to be an anomaly for the collecting space.
Look, if InArt does Lord of the Rings figures and they look half as good as that, bro, I'm cooked.
Bro's cooked.
I'm cooked.
They might, but yeah. Like, obviously, the skin texture, the paint details, the hair even, all of that looks amazing. It's just something about the likeness is not like, it almost looks like a different person. I don't know.
I do love, like, when you did the photo before.
Oh, this one?
No, the one without the face.
Oh,
The
this
feet.
one?
The
Yeah, because
feet.
this one I'm like, now it's peak because I have
No
no
head?
problems
All
with
right.
any of this. This
No,
suit,
I think they made him a little too jacked.
Really?
I
Okay.
think he's a
Maybe.
little too big.
You might be.
Also,
right. I
they
don't know.
gave him a fucking fat cock, bro. Have you all seen that shit?
That's crazy.
They fucking, bro, he had like the fattest fucking bulge in one of these pictures.
Bro's got a hog.
Bro,
Yeah.
maybe David Corn Sweat does. I don't know. I'll have to ask James
Maybe
Gunn.
we'll see in the film. Maybe
Yeah,
we'll see.
maybe
Maybe
No.
we'll see the super cock.
I think it was like a video or something. They like tucked his like underwear shorts into. They like they did it on purpose, bro. I swear to God.
Does Kal-El hang dong in the new Superman?
Kal-El, no.
Kal-El, no! Don't pull out your cock.
I do.
Hey, you can see in that other one. The other
Wait.
one you can kind of see.
This one,
No, the one before that.
bro.
Yeah,
It's like shaping, bro. Where's a picture with like all of the accessories? So
David Corn Sweat,
thankfully,
he is a big guy. Like he's taller than Henry Cavill. He's taller than Chris Reeve. He's a tall guy, David Corn Sweat.
He's a big guy.
Yeah.
For you.
shout out to Hot Toys for continuously trying to improve and giving wired capes to characters like Vader, now Superman, and all that. I don't know if he also comes with a
Does
drape
the
cape or
dog
if it's
have a
just
wired cape?
I
Does
think
the
he does. It
dog-
looks wired. Yeah, wired capes. Yeah,
That's
capes.
crazy. That's
Bro, you know
crazy.
what? Well, I'm glad that you brought that up because it's something that I wanted to talk about, but I didn't really have a thing. But it's just a real quick thing.
Mhm.
2 figures recently that McFarlane has come out with that have the sewn line of a wired cape, like it's sewn into the thing. They just didn't put a wire in there, and I feel
Is that like QC or
no, because it's everyone's. So I
Oh.
feel like maybe McFarlane is now because the line is essentially, it's in the final year that they're just kind of done with wired capes. I hope not. One of the figures that goes up for order tomorrow, Stephanie Brown Batgirl, she does have a wired cape. Dill
Okay.
got him. Dill got her in hand, and Dill confirmed to me that she does have a wired cape. And as well as some other Batman that's coming out recently, he also has a wired cape. So they're not completely done.
It could have
but-
been a budget thing for that wave. Maybe like
Could
they the capes are what they are, but maybe they didn't have the budget specifically for
the
wires
wire.
Right.
I'm just saying they cut where they cut.
For the 4 cents of copper wire that they probably.
I wouldn't be surprised. I
Fucking
wouldn't
hell,
be
bro.
surprised.
But yeah,
They cut where they can.
it's and we'll talk more when we go over the InArt Batman, but it's like it also depends how it's done because
right?
while a wired cape would be nice for the InArt Batman, I really like the drape cape. I think it is it's really nice how that's crazy. I really like how the cape lays
Holy
on
shit.
Bale, and it reminds me of the OT Customs Vader cape that when I was at your house, I was like struck by how good that laid. And then I bought one for myself, of course. But I remember I asked you, I'm like, should I get his wired cape? And you're like, no, just get his drape cape. Because
I'm telling a good drape cape, if you're doing static poses, is amazing.
It looks way better than like dynamic posing, wired capes
Wired
all
all
day.
the way. Yeah.
Right.
But if they're just doing a neutral pose on the shelf, nothing beats a well-draped.
That's why
cape.
I like that there's options because it's not like I got rid of my stock SHF cape.
Right.
And
You can
that
still
was
put
like a
it on if
wired
you want
cape.
to.
Yep.
Right.
And same thing. I finally looked up the what came in with that InArt accessory pack that you were telling me about
Mhm.
for Bale. And since it comes with a wired cape, it's cool. It's like whenever they make that goes up for order, it's like then you see, okay, I could have the wired option or I could have this nice drape option. So
Right.
it works either way.
So I did want to accessories wise, this figure is stacked, and also, apparently this figure is releasing at like the end of this month. Like they had this guy ready,
Wow.
which is crazy. That's awesome. Like
I love when
Issues with the figure aside, that's amazing.
I love when companies have the merch rollout with the release of the film. I feel like that's so cool. Like, call me a bathtub or whatever.
I was gonna say Wilbon's a tupper.
Hey, I think it's cool to get to like see a film and then go to the store and then see the merch like on the shelves already. I think that's real, and I'm a sucker for that stuff. It's nostalgic for me with like, you know, when Revenge of the Sith came out and then all the figures were out too. Like, it was just a cool time, and I kind of miss when the releases were like that. Now, when the figures suffer as a result of the bathtub or bullshit,
yes, that's when it's an
problem.
issue. Yes.
Yeah.
But thankfully,
hello.
All right, good night. Thankfully, this figure does look good. You know, it's not perfect, but it looks good. Now, if you want to get into a figure that looks almost perfect, we have the comparison after this. But I do also really like the base that he comes with, and apparently it uses a magnet to attach like to his back.
The base, I think, is the coolest part. That's so sick.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Yeah. So Hot Toys announced theirs, and then, like, I think like a couple days after, InArt was like, "All right, we got to cook. We got to cook these motherfuckers."
Now, InArt slammed their David Cornsweat sized hog down on the table.
Yeah, they didn't give him the hog, but they got the hog on this one.
There we go.
So we're gonna share this tab instead, and just off the rip, I'm sorry, this head sculpt is so much better than the hog. I can't even describe what makes it better, really.
I know it's why
the likeness just looks better.
Maybe it's the expression. I don't know.
Maybe I don't know, but this looks.
Maybe it's just better lighting. I don't.
You could trick people into thinking this is a still.
I think
of the actor.
I think that's what it is. Again, when I picked up, Coffee. Maybe you know. I don't know if you've ever been here when I opened a figure when my brother was here. My brother, love my brother. I was gonna say he doesn't give a shit about figures, but I think he actively dislikes figures. He just doesn't give a fuck. He like thinks it's stupid. He's like, I'm happy for you, bro, but I don't know how you talk for 5 hours about toys. Like, I don't know what's wrong with you, whatever. But I took out the InArt Batman, and
does he have anything he's passionate about, Zoo? Does he not understand that world?
Not really, but that's that's another thing.
Well,
but we were talking, and then I was opening InArt Batman, and then my dad and him were there, and he was like, "Dad, you know how I feel about figures, and even I'm saying that looks amazing." And I was like, "Holy fuck! If my brother's saying that,
that's crazy. That's crazy."
And then the reason why I think, to me, a great likeness for any company, Hot Toys, Blacksters, whatever, SHF, Mafex, it looks like a great likeness of the actor. The InArt legitimately looks like the person. Like, it doesn't look like a likeness. It just looks like I took the person and shrunk them into a toy.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know how they do it, honestly. It's incredible. But
it's magic.
Dude.
Yeah.
Honestly, just everything looked like better paint apps. The eye, like their rolling eyes look better somehow. Like, I just think the sculpt looks more like David. Even the hair, like I think Hot Toys does great sculpted hair, but InArt just does it even better somehow. And of course, you're paying for that fucking price. InArt stuff is, you know, if we're talking one figure, it can be $450, almost $500 without like taxes, shipping, and everything. Just for like, you're paying that price difference for sure. But dude, like Zooboy just said, like you could trick somebody into thinking this is like a still from the film.
If I won the lottery, I wouldn't tell anyone, but there would be signs.
There would be signs, yeah. I think Hot Toys only comes with a wired cape, but you can tell from these images that he comes with a drape and a wired cape. Because like in this one it's wired, and this one it's obviously a drape cape.
Mm-hmm.
Again, he comes with crypto in that fucking pose. Even I want to get to crypto.
Why doesn't crypto have a wired ear? That way you can choose.
All right,
you should have a wired ear.
And also, this one comes with 2 head sculpts. You get a closed eye and like the open eye head sculpt, and
Oh my god, that's cool.
yeah,
This I thought was odd to me. Again, not complaining about extra accessories, of course, but I feel like who would display him with his eyes closed unless you're gonna have him?
I
Like
think I would because that pose
Really?
looks so sick.
is-
Where he's like
okay.
looking down with
May-
his eyes closed. Like
maybe
that
if you
looks
put
so
him-
cool.
Maybe if you put him, you get a 1/6 bed.
Oh wait, no,
He's-
fuck, I didn't.
Yeah,
mean to
there we
pull
go.
this
There's
one.
the good.
No,
there's
He's
the good
He's hitting the all right. Good night.
bro. He's hitting the cooked dog face right now, bro. I fucking love this so much. This is what I was making at the last minute before the stream started. This is the fucking greatest thing I've ever seen in my life.
He's hitting the all right. Good night.
Bro,
Yeah,
I can't. Now I'm gonna see this scene in the movie, and you're gonna make me think of this. Fucking meme.
I wish I could like pull up the TikTok audio. I know Tommy probably knows exactly which one I'm thinking about right now, but they play it every time. This is just the funniest thing ever for some reason. I don't know. But
We are cooked, ladies.
that just shows how fried our fucking brains are, I think. But
Yeah.
again, the figure just every time I see it, I can't stop thinking about it. But
Superman straight aura farming with that.
So,
pose.
I know this is a
Crypto.
little irrelevant to. Sorry, just before you.
yeah, go ahead.
I know this is kind of a little irrelevant to the figures, but what do you guys think of his costume overall? Because I've seen some people really like it. I've seen some people really don't like it.
I think it's good. It's
the
It's
underwear,
classic.
the underwear back on the outside of the costume. It's the way
Yeah.
to go.
Will
It's the
Vaughn's a
way to
fan
go.
of the trunks and the
Bro-
outside.
bro's got to have the undies.
bro. I knew Tommy was gonna get it. Let me know.
I-
me know. Do you love the way I do when I love you? Oh my god, I'm sorry.
I think I'm a fan too. I like the boots especially, but
Really
I like
good.
the
Mhm.
details on the costume, and which I think both Hot Toys and InArt really replicate very well. I like the added sculpted detail for sure.
So I hope they let me enhance crate, dude. So on the Hot Toys, Crypto was just like black eyes, like nothing. You can see the pupils, you can see the irises, you can see the whites in the eyes.
That dog has a
on
soul.
Crypto,
That
yes.
dog has a soul in
They
there.
you can see they did washes everywhere. The texture on the nose, even like it looks like a PS3 thumbstick, bro. It looks like a dog nose. Just like honestly, just like mind blowing. Which again, you're paying that price difference, like 100%. Even the skin like not the skin texture, but the texture on the suit. Like Hot Toys looks a little out of scale, if that makes sense. Like it doesn't quite look 1/6 scale clothing. You know, this looks just phenomenal. Like I don't
It's
know.
crazy.
I'm just kind of like blown
Crazy
away.
detailed.
Yeah. Again, the Hot Toys is great, and also like it's coming out in like a month or something. InArt, you ain't getting that shit soon. Like you're gonna be waiting a long time to get this figure in hand. But
Bobcats' Crypto should have been flocked.
oh my god, give him the rooted hair. Yeah, I think they killed it. He comes.
It's a work of art.
I do think
bro.
the Hot Toys base is better. Like
If
you,
Superman,
I agree.
Yeah.
if Superman doesn't, if Crypto doesn't do that one ear pose in the movie, I'm gonna be livid. I'm gonna trash every company.
oh my god. Hey, shout out Darth Stargazer for becoming a member. He hit that Glup Shitto tier.
Once
Remember,
again,
y'all,
we
we're
will
doing
be
the giveaway
doing-
tonight.
Yes, we will be
Yes.
doing the Garandan giveaway.
If you want to
tonight,
be
so
on
if
the
you
wheel,
want to be eligible,
become a Glup.
sign up for that $5 tier.
Link in the
Especially-
description.
Especially because Fig's not here too. We'll be doing some sending a link out to the boys.
Yeah.
So we
Yeah.
during the
So here's the accessory layout. You get wired cape, drape cape, alt head, some hands. The Hot Toy figure also does come with way more hands than this. You get Crypto, the base. They also give you swap out boots for the like flying pose, which that's kind of sick if I'm being honest.
Yeah, that is very.
And then you get like a flight pole. I think that's what that is. But
Yeah.
I just think they killed it. I also think he looks a little too jacked for the InArt maybe, but like less so than the Hot Toys. Because I've been like seeing him and like he's a built dude, but like these figures, I just feel like they make him look bigger than he actually is.
Coffee
Again,
wants,
like not saying he's not like a fucking twink or something, but
yeah, I was gonna say Coffee wants twink David.
No.
Coffee wants. If anyone has seen David Cornsweet in the movie Pearl, horror movie, I know Nate and Justin have seen that. That's what Coffee wants. He plays a movie theater operator. That's what he wants. Not Jack Superman or anything. Just little twink David.
But
little twink David.
That is it for the Hot Toys news. They announced an Iron Man, and it's like, sorry, but who gives a shit?
Might be the biggest slop hot toy I've seen.
Is MNF officially saying DC is better than Marvel? I mean, Days?
I mean, in this scenario, yeah, fucking new Superman figure over slop fucking Iron Man 2.0 fucking 85.
Fucking carbonized ass fucking hot toy.
Yeah.
I don't know what the hell that is.
Hold on, Nate, did you not realize that that was David Cornsweet in Pearl? He's saying that's him. Crazy.
Yeah.
If I'm breaking that news today, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, Nate didn't even know. That's kind of it for the Hot Toys, comparison. I'm gonna pull the meme up one more time just because I can't get enough of it. I love this so much. Do you know the way I do when I'm loving your body? But
we are cooked. We are cooked.
Yeah,
Lisa.
we're cooked. So
Bobcat is saying what Iron Man is. Do you know?
It's the
stealth
3.0 stealth suit, like the Mark 3, not 3.0, the Mark 3 stealth suit.
Wait, what color is it?
Bro, it's like metallic blue and teal or something.
Okay.
It's a blue.
Okay. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about.
But it's a 2.0, so it's like they did one earlier, but yeah, it's like I saw this and I was like, can this be like a Star Wars figure or something? I was like, what is this?
Yeah, can you take this back and cook up something else, please?
Yeah, can we get something good?
Funny? A lot of people like the stealth suit in general. Like I see the Marvel Legends figure is pretty popular.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really understand that because for me, Iron Man is red and gold. Like when he starts doing other, like I don't really care about his other. I will say I really like. Fake comic book fan, but I can't think of what it is. But it's Iron Man's alternate universe where he's in all white and he doesn't have a helmet.
Oh, the superior Iron Man.
Wow, Wilbon knows and not me. That's fake fan I am. But yeah, superior Iron Man. That is a sick looking.
Marvel got me a little. What they mean by that? Because like, isn't that Superior Spider-Man 2? It's like they just give them white suits. It's like, what you mean by that? Is that that's a little innuendo from them or something, bro? What are they doing?
Superior Spider-Man is actually black and red.
Oh, okay. So who am I thinking of then? There's so many Spider-Man costumes.
There's the Future Foundation suit, which is white.
Yes, I think that's what I'm thinking about. Yeah. All right. Well, my joke fucking failed because I'm a dumb mother.
I mean, it still kind of tracks though with the Iron Man.
Bro, they're like black suit villain, white suit bro superior. Ayo, what are they talking about?
What the fuck?
Crazy.
That's crazy.
Wait, but he's a villain as Superior Iron Man.
That's true. I mean that tracks.
Oh, okay. Now they're beating the
the one that would call themselves superior. For
all right, they saved themselves.
They would be the bad guy.
White people, am I right?
All right. Good night. So. Getting into the main bulk of Hammerhead highlights news, we have Black Series news to start off with. Kind of crazy, right?
Black Series.
Star Wars the Black Series news on a random Monday, which to be fair, it's nothing official, but
hey, this isn't a random
rumors.
I'll tell you, Mr.
What's
Coffee.
up?
Today is my parents' 34th anniversary.
Shout out to the Zoo parents.
Happy anniversary.
34 years. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Good for them.
7/7. It's also Bungie Day for Halo.
Oh, it is Bungie
and Destiny
Day.
Fans as well.
Yeah, the 5 people still playing Destiny 2. So, what the heckionte was I going to do? Yes, I had a new clip. And I forgot to send it. Matter of fact, I'm going to send it from my phone because Pleto said Black Series 6-inch, and I was like, I have a clip, but we're going to play that.
Black Series
6-inch, yeah. Black Series.
Black Series 6-inch. So we can get in. Well, let me pull up the thing real quick while I'm doing all this. So Toy Snowman, it was Toy Snowman, right? They put up for pre-order the Shadow Squadron set.
So I made a mistake. Oh,
motherfucker!
No.
Well, no, you didn't make a mistake, bro. We threw in like.
That's true.
You didn't pay that much.
No,
more.
I'm pretty sure I wound up paying $80, which I think is probably what it would cost. Or close.
Yeah, that's pretty reasonable.
Yeah, and honestly, I had it for a while as well, and also that was a fun experience getting into con. I'm good. Yeah. Although I assume it would just be a straight re-release like the other ones, right? Because I will be a bit bitter if they include the new stand. But I doubt they would. It would probably be a great re-release.
Yeah, if they're like doing it in the old packaging and everything, I just highly doubt.
And shout out my boy Kirby Brock for this image, by the way, of his order from Toy Snowman.
Shout out Kirby.
I'm also glad because I don't even know if I would have got it if it just went up for order, because I've talked about this before. I'm pretty sure I said it on this stream and on Out of the Basement before. I was like, I don't even know if I'd be in on the Shadow Squadron when they, like, way back when we first heard the Nerdzoic leaks. I was like, I don't know if I'd be in on that because I just didn't care. Seeing it in person, I was like, okay, this is actually a lot cooler than I thought, because I don't know if people know this. It's not just black. It's like dark gray and dark blue. It's like
it's shadow.
It's shadow. It's like all different shades of black.
Charcoal.
I know it's weird to say shades of black, but you know what I mean. If you see it, go watch Out of the Basement's review. Justin does a really good review, and he puts it under specific lighting where you can see all the different colors of black. I know, again, it sounds weird to say that, but all the different shades, and it looks really nice. So, Coffee, you saw it in person, right? When you were here.
Yeah.
This particular listing on Toy Snowman is sold out. However, this does lead credence to the fact that maybe these leaks from Nerdzoic were somewhat legitimate. Maybe. Yeah. It's not.
Well,
I wouldn't call it I wouldn't call it a confirmation, but I would say it's like it leads credence to it being somewhat legitimate.
Even if, clearly he knew something, because a lot of the stuff
a lot of it did come out
something. It wasn't exactly.
I think we can chalk Archive Anakin, Archive Darth Maul to those potentially just being the new versions, and he didn't know any better. Right. Just because, when they're reading these, like, whatever website or whatever they order from, there's no way it's like newly tooled Darth Maul. It probably just said like Darth Maul, and he's like, oh, it's probably the Archive. But
he's like, also, what's the Darth Maul that we have? Oh, the Archive.
Yeah.
Okay,
I know they've done this a lot in the past year or two, maybe. But we got to remember, before that, Black Series never redid characters ever. That was the whole thing where I talked about the Black Series, like, definitive conspiracy thing. And then the past 2 years, they were like,
Toy Snowman.
So they've now, in the past year or two, we've been getting so many redos, which is good.
Right.
I think that's the line just taking a step in the right direction and admitting that every figure isn't perfect, and like there's always room for improvement. Things can always get better.
Hasbro, when are we gonna get the new IG-88? Hasbro.
Or they got the body sitting right there. Just give it a new torso.
It's sitting right there.
Give it a new torso and the weapons, bro. Just come on. What are we doing? I
have one gripe about that IG-12 figure, and hopefully they fix that if they make IG-88. Is that figure needs some weathering? It needs some paint on that shit. It's a little dull for me.
I agree, but you never know.
That's modern Black Series, so
yeah. Carpstone, I don't really think that could be the case. I mean, I'm not an expert, so maybe. I just don't think that something being leaked would make Hasbro change.
I think that rumor went around. I don't know how accurate it is, but I have heard that from several people.
Yeah, I just don't think that Hasbro would change concrete plans because things got leaked. Because think about it. How many whole figures get leaked, like, let alone just listing.
How many logistics changes would they have to make as
Right,
a
that
result
just
of some
seems
shit
way
getting
too
leaked.
complicated.
Right.
That's just downright silly. If they've already got stuff on boats and it's on its way over, there's
Come
no
back,
way.
come
Yeah,
back.
yeah. Turn it around. Turn it around. No, they don't do that. They don't do that shit.
Bro, all I can think of is the DJ Khaled video where he's like, "Tell him to bring the whole ocean."
Tell them to turn the whole freighter back around.
Oh my god.
We gotta take this one case of Black Series off the ship. No, they don't
No,
do
you know what?
that.
It's like McFarlane, where I literally had to get that Killing Joke Joker from Zavi because the entire U.S. stock was on the one truck that got robbed. And then Todd was like, "We're not making any more. Sorry, American collectors. Fuck off, I guess."
Put it in reverse, Terry.
How appropriate.
Back
4th of
up,
July.
Terry. Back
up, Terry. Back up. Honestly, I kind of want that for the soundboard.
Call me asparagus.
Call
Life
me asparagus.
Is Roblox. But this is like, I think this is great news. This set is very pricey, as we could tell from ICCC. I mean, fucking dude, how much was it from Hello there? 150, 160? Like, this set's getting pretty
I think it was
pricey.
160.
Yeah. So, you know, bring on the reissues. Bring them on. Apparently, I think I saw from somebody, I think it was Luke Skywalker earlier. I think the Nihilus, like that set of reissues is starting to ship soon, which is very good. So that's good news on like the Black Series front style of things. Put it in reverse, Terry. It would not let me, I have to, after the stream, I have to like go in Adobe or in something to change this to an MP4 file. But here's the video that I wanted to save and add to the MNF lineup real quick. Can you guys see it?
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right.
Bro, we didn't hear anything.
I can't hear
Oh, no way. You can't fucking hear it? Are you kidding me?
it. Download it and we'll upload it.
All right. Bro, Emily's
Well,
like,
where's this at? All right,
Emily's
I'll
like,
download it.
that's
I
going to
got it.
make a fine addition to my collection. They're like, ha ha ha. And they're just staring at the camera. Oh my god, the awkward silence just gets me. We got Commander Marsh with a $5 super chat. Appreciate you, dude. Evening, boys. I was coasting in on fumes yesterday with no OOTB, but MNF was just the shot in the arm I needed. There you go. Appreciate you, Marsh.
Oh, it's not an MP4.
Bro,
That's what I was saying. I have to like go in Adobe and convert it or
All
something.
right,
I was
convert
so-
it. We'll have it next time.
Yeah.
Yesterday was probably my freest Sunday in like months. I was like, can't wait to watch.
Bro
it.
was like,
And
ah.
then there was nothing. I was like, these
Hang on,
motherfuckers.
hang on.
Bro was
I
at the
think-
Polynesian spa.
Yeah.
That's gonna make a fine addition to my collection.
Bro, what the fuck?
Dude, I can't. It is like, it's so awkward. What are they? By the way,
I gotta see it one more time.
by the
Gonna
way,
make a fine addition to my collection.
So
shout out. By the way, he just joined. Shout out to Lancy or Luke for sending that clip in the OOTV Discord because
Bro,
that
that's
was.
that's a
was
Catherine
wild.
Hepburn type laugh. Ha ha.
By the way, none of the clips that we show or anything are like disses to the Hasbro.
no.
Yeah,
It's
we're just
genuine,
having-
genuine appreciation.
Yeah,
Like,
we're just
a
having
little,
a little bit of
awkward
fun.
moment here or there
Right.
is funny, but like those people,
They
people
didn't
are-
sign
are-
up to be live streamed.
No.
Yeah.
That's not what they're supposed to be doing. They're doing that because they have to.
You're right. So shout out to the Hasbro. It is all in good fun at the end of the day. It's so funny in the fucking weirdest way possible. But we're gonna make that an MNF clip. I feel like during snags, like
Yeah,
just gonna
yeah.
play that all the
You
time.
know, we might have to edit the snags clip and just add that to the end. Like
Oh
just
my God.
that might have to just be a part of
Yes.
the snags intro.
Oh my god, we're gonna have to cook something up. But
Yeah.
let's go back to this. So again, seems like the Shadow Squadron set is gonna get a reissue. Very cool. Shout out to them. Oh, fuck. I closed the wrong one. Shout out to Hasbro. Keep pumping the reissues out. Stop. It's more money in their pocket and not in scalpers or, which it's not scalping. This has gotten, it's accrued a natural amount of value to it.
We're well past the scalping point with this. This is just, it has accrued value over time.
More money in their pockets.
It has accrued collector's value over time.
Right. But this is it's just easy money for them. And, it saves collectors money too. So not only are you giving Hasbro your money, you're also not spending $200, $150 on this set. So that's nice. But that is it for Black Series news. Again, I like how Justin said it. They're more uniform with news now. I feel like we know we're getting that one stream a month or something.
Yeah.
But man, that 3-4 weeks in between those streams, it's like rough. If that, I don't know. It is nice though to know at least once a month, it seems we're going to get something. So we'll see. But next up, we got some wrestling. I know my Bon wanted to talk about it. We got some wrestling.
All right, so this
just
is
one wrestling.
The Cody Rhodes finished the story set. It's very goofy, and I'm very excited to get it. It comes with a figure of his dog, Pharaoh. And so he posted this on social media when he got the set and took a picture with Pharaoh, him and his first ever WWE figure. Pharaoh's the first figure. Cody has many figures, but this is Pharaoh's first ever figure.
Gotta give that one to Cody.
Bro, now I gotta get the articulated dog.
You gotta get the articulated pupper.
Bro, let's split the pack. You get the dog, I get the Cody.
Yeah. There you go.
Bro, I'm honestly down if you want.
You gotta have Pharaoh and Cole.
We'll talk about it more. We have a dick announcement. We have 2 dick announcements.
That's a big dick announcement.
One's an announcement.
I think you undersold this, bro.
One's
Mezco.
Do you have the dick pics? Because I don't have the McFarlane dick pics.
I could if we want to
shoot them over, and we'll look at it after this. Mezco.
Hold on, we gotta have the McFarlane dick pics.
Yeah, because the McFarlane one is way cooler than this.
I haven't sent coffee.
We gotta have Todd's dick pics to go along with the Mezco dick pics. We have to compare sizes and compare shapes.
This is Crypto's dick right here. We have red dick.
This is red dick. Yeah.
I will say this is
black and red dick.
This is definitely not the first time I've sent coffee dick pics, and definitely won't be the last either. So,
as long as I get them too, bro.
Yeah, Robo was talking about dick on the rewind. That was shout out to Robo.
Shout out Robo for the MNF reference. I know that.
the absolute go. But Mezco Con. Wow, this is a Mezco exclusive. But we do have red dick, and not a lot of pictures. But I mean, I think he looks like a Mezco figure. I don't know what else to say. I don't collect Mezco. I think they look all right. I know they have the same issues as like Hot Toys because they use like pleather on stuff. So,
so
that
they
sucks.
Can degrade over time.
Yeah, and then of course it's a base, like it's a body with a costume over it. The articulation is going to be a little more limited for sure, but I think they look really good for what they are. I want a red dick. I want a blue dick. A Superman dick pic too. Yeah, we showed the super cock earlier.
The hot toy was nuts, bro.
Coffee, do you want me to send you the full wave that's going up or just dick?
If you want to talk about it, send it.
All right.
But yeah, we have the dick connoisseur in here. I want to hear what he thinks about this.
Crazy. That's crazy. Okay, you know what? That's gotta be. Hold on.
That you change.
Is that about to be your under?
Change the Discord.
No,
change the Discord name now, bro.
Oh my god! Fuck! What happened, bro? Oh my god!
Spoilers for Snags, but I got Hawk Girl, and she has giant fucking wings, and my elbow just went into her, and she just knocked half shit off my desk.
Dumb motherfucker.
Classic zoo moment.
Yeah, that was
God damn it.
amazing.
After the stream, I'm gonna have
Bro,
to
this
talk.
is... It sucks because Unk isn't here, but this has felt like the most MNF episode of MNF in a few weeks at least.
So, now I don't even remember what the fuck
We-
was I
we-
doing. Oh, yeah.
We haven't gotten enough dick jokes recently.
I know.
We had to bring those back.
Bro,
Shout
hold on.
out,
I don't.
shout out to Unk again. Everybody wish Unk a happy little vacation right now, and I hope he's having the best time ever.
Bro, I don't know how to spell.
We miss him.
Coca-Cola,
We've
bro.
missed him 2 weeks in a
I'm
row.
wretched. I'm glad you caught that.
Yeah. Pair your Mezco red dick with the big red dick on the Hot Toys Superman. Am I right?
Fuck me.
I think the hot toy might be bigger.
Okay, we're good.
I do like this picture. This is
Okay,
pretty sick.
is this the first? No, right? There's been a Mezco dick. This blue one, right?
Yeah, there's been they did a blue dick before.
Okay, yeah. So the red outfit, I initially really hated it the first time in 2011 when he started wearing it. I was like, Dick has worn blue since he existed. What is this red bullshit? But I've come around since 2011, and now I'm kind of nostalgic for it, honestly. But not to the point where I would ever buy an expensive
Like a
red
Mezco.
costume.
Because you know if
Like,
it's a
yeah.
Mezco, it's like
Right.
probably
Like-
$120
Like
or
the
something.
the blue is a different story, but I would never I have the McFarlane version of this costume, and I would
Mhm.
I don't even think of, even though I'm wanting that blue Mayfex dick that they did. If Mayfex did red dick, I think I'd skip out on it because
Mhm.
I just don't like the red costume enough for a
Yeah, like
higher-
blue's like the most iconic one.
yeah,
Like,
for sure.
yeah.
I think he only wore this for 4 years, 2011, I think, to 20. No, it was less than that because I was going to say 2016, but he stopped wearing this before 2016. I think it was only a couple years, 2 years
Mhm.
maybe. Yeah, so he
Right.
didn't wear this costume very long.
I'm glad they're
Um,
making it though.
Yeah,
It's cool.
Yeah,
It's
for
cool.
for
That's
those that want it.
yeah, that's
I
all I
will
really
say-
have to say. I don't collect Mezco. I don't know. Like I appreciate them for what they are, but it's not
I
for
will
me.
say I don't. Can you zoom in on or go to a pic with
Bro,
the
hold
head
on.
is closer?
All right, this is a dick heavy stream because speaking of the enlarged super cock, like what is going on here, bro?
What is in
Jesus
his
Christ. What are these, bro? Are these toy
It's-
makers like?
it's-
Are they
it's
like
Dick.
projecting onto these figures or
It's
something, bro?
Dick and Dick Jr. Holy
Okay.
Yeah,
I don't know if you guys know, but Dick Grayson is famously known for having a fantastic ass. Like it is well known. He is like, if you see how comic book artists draw women, that's
yeah.
how they draw Dick Grayson.
Nice.
Dick Grayson is
bro. They're like,
known-
we got to go gat for gat on
even in universe, people talk about how great an ass Dick has. So
how great an
Phenomenal.
ass Dick has. Fucking
but Nate
hell.
knows what's up. That's true. Bobcat is absolutely correct. Starfire should be proud.
Bro's caked up. I wish we had a picture of the cake, of
Yeah.
said cake, but we don't.
Bro, why
Bro,
is there-
it's even like bulging right here, bro. Like, what the? What are they doing?
It's the Mez cock. Bro.
Okay, here we go. Here
Yeah.
we go. Here's where we can see his face. I don't particularly like the hairstyle.
Right.
I forget what it was recently. Oh yeah, it was that terrible McFarlane head that they came. I was very glad that Looper Custom sent me a replacement because I do not like when certain interpretations of Dick Grayson have this hairstyle. Like I don't. Dick has long hair, and even when he has short hair, it's like long-ish. This hair is not. This is not my dick. Hashtag not my dick.
Hashtag
So-
not my dick.
Hashtag not my dick hair.
Yeah, I need a hairier dick.
All right, good
So-
night. Good night. I can't. I can tell that was the one where you were like, all right, this one's on purpose.
Oh, you
my
can
God.
always tell it because it's when I mid laugh.
Yeah.
That's how you know.
Zooboy cracks that little smile and he's like,
Yeah, bro,
So-
well, I know Wilbur can always tell because Wilbur's always like
yeah.
he's peeping.
I hope all the Mezco boys are happy with this one. But
I'm interested to hear what Fig thinks.
yes.
I have to ask Fig because I know Fig has some experience with Mezco.
He likes Mezco. Yeah.
Yeah.
He gets him all
Mezco.
the time.
I wonder how it would be different if I had chosen. Probably not, because I still got into NECA overall because of Universal Monsters. But I remember Alien and Predator. I was originally thinking of going with Mezco for the Alien and Predator, way before I even met you guys. And then I wound up going with the NECA. But yeah, that would have been interesting because have you seen the Mezco Alien and Predator? They look good.
Mm-mm.
I like them. I was also considering I think they're under the SH Monster Arts banner, if I remember correctly, when they made Alien and Predator then. But Predator was specifically the wolf Predator.
They did SHF
from AVP.
did those?
Well, again, SHM,
well, you said Monster Arts.
but yeah. I think specifically it was the wolf Predator, which is odd because any NECA Predator fans will know that is the Predator that people have been begging NECA to do, and they haven't done it,
but they've done every other Predator you can think of.
Yeah, and then of course that's the one that Figure Arts does. So that's interesting. But I've never owned a Mezco other than that. I know Fig also has the Conan that he wants to that went up for order. He pre-ordered that. So I don't know. I want the Mezco Fantastic Four, but they're $100 each, and that's $400. And I can't.
That's yikes.
Dante Displays has them, and they look so. Oh wait, no. Dante's Toys? Fuck, I forget which
Dante's Displays has them.
Okay, I was gonna say.
Wait,
I knew a Dante had it. One of the fake Dantes.
I feel like they both have them. Am I waffling?
Definitely.
I know Displays definitely has it.
All right, Dante's Toys. If you're watching this on the replay or something, and Dante's Displays, let us know if you guys have it.
Both Dantes who are not actually named Dante. Who owns the Fantastic?
Both of you fake Dantes. Let us know who has.
I can't wait till we meet the real Dante. Will the real Dante please stand up?
I know there has to be a real Dante out there somewhere
in the community. Somewhere there has to be a real Dante.
But I'm gonna stop sharing real quick, just since I saved. Well, since we're already talking about DC and everything, I'm gonna pull up the McFarlane pics that you sent, but I have to skip past like everything else to get to them real quick. All right, let me pull them up.
They're gonna be very quick because I don't really have much to say about them anyway.
We got. So didn't they just do this one in black?
No, but this is it's very similar. I can see why you think that.
Right.
But this Batman specifically. This is the one where if you look at the cape, it looks wired, and on stream they announced it's wired, and yet people have got this in hand and it's not wired.
False
that's shitty.
That's
shitty if they said it was going to be wired.
They said on stream it's a wired cape, so something must have changed in between stream announcement and because you could even see this is probably
stitched,
a bad see, but it's stitched for the wire. Yeah, you can see. There you go.
Yeah.
So it's.
It even looks like there's a bulge right here from a wire in it.
Yeah, so something clearly changed. It's really not a huge deal because the stitching is there. Really, just buy a copper. I'm probably going to do that. Just slip it in because it's so easy.
Right.
But yeah, this to me, if anyone has the Nightfall Batman, which is what Coffee had just talked about, didn't they already do this one?
Yeah.
Very similar to this. This to me is like classic Justice League Batman. Like if you want a Batman for your Justice League shelf, this is probably the one to get now. The updated, on that same body that Coffee's talking about. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, Bobcat. Upgrade to the Nightfall.
Yeah.
Like Coffee's saying.
All right. That's Batman. And we got...
This is Stephanie Brown, Batgirl. I was just talking about earlier how she does have a wired cape, which is cool. So they're not... I was worried.
Is the hood wired too?
Yes. So I was like, are they just done with wired capes? I was going to be very disappointed. But yeah, it looks like it's just these two figures for now. Very odd that they don't. But I'm excited for this because this and then another one that we'll show in a couple of minutes, it completes the Bat family finally. So that's very nice that Todd completed the entire
keep pumping out. Keep finishing teams.
I just realized technically he hasn't made an Alfred yet, a comic Alfred. So Alfred is technically part of it, but all the costumed characters.
Right.
Alfred would be really cool. I'd love an Alfred.
All right.
There's the
Disco dick.
You know, I love that disco
Disco
wing is
dick.
what people call it. Disco wing or disco dick, of course. That's just like a fun out of universe thing. So I love how McFarlane actually played around with that for this promo pick. Because whoever
They just had fun.
Yeah, whoever took this pick clearly was having a lot of fun.
Yeah.
So although it's weird because Nightwing, technically we don't know because this figure hasn't gone up for pre-order. It's going up tomorrow. So technically we'll see.
Mhm.
But it doesn't look like he comes with a pointing hand, which is a shame because that would be a disco.
That
pose
would
you
be
could do.
peak. That would be
And
peak.
Literally, the Tim Drake Robin figure came with a pointing hand. I was like, why? What is he pointing at? So this would be the one to put a pointing hand on. But
Bro, just repaint the hand and throw it in.
Yeah, honestly.
Although, bro, McFarlane and these fucking hands, bro, they make the weirdest decisions ever. So
Bro, remember when I put on Batman Begins hands wrong twice?
yes, and I was like, you did it again. Like,
Yeah. Bro, it's all right. Then Zach did it for the Beb art. So
all right, good night. Bro, you dumb mothers need to learn which hand goes where, bro. Y'all need to learn your left
Dumb
from your
motherfuckers.
right.
look at our hands. Look
Yeah.
at
You gotta do this. Every
Bro,
time
y'all gotta install these hands and you're like no.
That's crazy.
Very
Yeah,
cool.
this
And
looks
also,
fun.
this is Nightwing's first.
This is
ever
like
outfit.
nightmare fuel, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Bro.
Why is he smiling?
What is that?
Bro, wouldn't you be smiling if you were wearing an outfit like this?
That's true.
You're
But that's-
spitting. Yeah.
That's the last Dick outfit we need. We have every outfit of Dick now, which is awesome.
We have all the dicks.
all the Dicks.
All the dicks.
It's kind of bittersweet because I could see that being the final Dick that McFarlane releases because there's really no other outfit unless he redoes something. But
right.
this is Monarch, which is just interesting to me because this is a character. I always forget if his first name. Let me check real quick so I don't, because I know people call him. I guess
Hey.
I was gonna say Henry or Hank, but then I just realized Henry and Hank is the same name. It's like Henry Aaron.
Yeah.
People call him Hank.
Right.
So
Yeah.
yeah.
Shout out GamerZone for gifting a membership, and the person who got it was Riley Bob. Shout out
Hell yeah.
GamerZone.
Awesome.
Sweet. Riley
Appreciate
Bob's
it.
an OG from Out of the Basement. That's awesome.
Yeah. Appreciate you
But-
guys.
This character Monarch is very strange to me because if you guys, I don't expect you to know this, but Henry Hall, he is known as Hawk, as in Hawk and Dove. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of that DC character.
Mm-hmm.
Todd also announced that they're making an Extant, which is another version of Hank Hall. So Todd is making every look that Hank Hall has done, except the outfit that everybody wants, of course, because he does these other alternate versions, but not the main Hank Hall that everybody wants. But it is a cool design, though. I do like the design, and it's an iconic appearance of the character, even though it's not the one that everybody wants. So
Right.
I'm still down.
All right. And then got this one.
Yes, this is that figure that, again, I keep flipping back and forth. I keep saying I'm going to get it. I'm not going to get it. I'm not
Right.
going to. I'm going to get it. We'll finally see when this. I think the other ones that we showed go up tomorrow. These go up the 10th, so a few days. This will all depend on the price and how it fits in wave wise when McFarlane does their bundles, because
Mhm.
I'm a Platinum McFarlane member. And I also have plenty of coupon codes that I've never used. I didn't even know they existed until Nate told me last year. So for the first few years I was buying McFarlane, I didn't even know I had codes. So shout out Nate for telling me about that. But it might be more cost effective for me to get the bundle of all three of these figures. And in that case, if this only winds up being like a $10 figure, then I would say, okay, it's worth that. But like I've said, if it's not going to be, then it's just, why would I get it? Because it's just something I don't really need. So this will be very dependent. When it goes up for pre-order is when I'll make the decision, because then I'll see the pricing of how the bundles work with my discount codes and all that. But it is a cool look. It's just that it's not one that I have any attachment to. But it is a cool color-wise design.
Yeah.
Black and red always is. Black and red just works.
And
For sure.
then we got this one.
Yes,
one
this
looks
is the
pretty cool.
this is the one that I was saying it finishes the Bat family. This is Luke Fox, son of Lucius Fox. I'm sure everyone who watches The Dark Knight knows who Lucius Fox is.
Is that Venom?
That is what do you call? What the hell's his name? Morgan Freeman.
I am Morgan Freeman in my Venom costume.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
But his son, and this is a figure they already did a Batwing. This character David Zavimbi from Africa.
Mhm.
So I thought they would never do this version. I was like, oh, it's too niche. They already have Batwing. Most people, even though it's not me, I understand. Most people, when they collect superhero figures, they don't care who's under the mask. They're just like, this is Flash. You know, I like Barry Allen, I like Wally West. I care about who's under the mask because they are fundamentally different characters. Like if me and Mr. Coffee decided to be a superhero, we're still fundamentally different people. Just like if we both decided to be, I don't know, Figure Man. Whether I wore the costume or Coffee wore the costume, we could both be Figure Man, but we would be different people still. So it always matters to me who's under the mask. So, and this is the Batwing that I think of when I think of Batwing. So very glad that with him and Stephanie that we showed before, that Todd is finishing the Bat Family. That's very, very cool.
Hell yeah. All right, hold on. Sorry. Let me pull up the next picture.
I think this is the last one. This is
yeah, because we got Superman.
Yeah, this is 90s Batman. This is just look at the fins on the leg. That lasted for only a few issues, but that's very 90s. Look how long those ears are.
Oh, those ears are insane.
Yeah, I like that.
Yes, this is, and the I don't know what these things are called on his arm. They're very long too. This is like Nightfall Batman, where last Monday we talked about the Hot Toys Nightfall Batman.
Mm-hmm.
This is the suit that Batman wore when he came back after that story. And it just continued the sharp edges, pointy, edgy 90s shit.
Right.
So it's the epitome of the 90s. And I'm very excited that they're doing this costume. I know, like Nate says he loves, I know a lot of people are excited for this outfit specifically. So it's cool that Todd's getting it out before the line's done.
All right. And that's it for DC. I'm gonna skip past all of this. We're gonna get to it.
Spoilers.
Yeah. All right. We got SHF.
So this is from the Tamashii Nation's SHF. Their exclusives for SDCC. This is just a few of the ones I was personally interested in. Like they announced several others, but like these were the ones that caught my eye and I wanted to talk about. So y'all know I'm a big fan of OG Dragon Ball, and low-key, I'm pretty tempted by this Demon King Piccolo. He looks so stinking good with that throne too. If we can get to that image.
Oh yeah. With the throne. I think it's this one. Yeah.
Yeah. Like that looks so insane. I'd love to have that on my shelf somewhere if possible. Like that just looks amazing. I
always like when characters have random thrones. I don't know. I've always liked it. I don't regret it because it's very cool. But I bought the Predator Bone Throne, even though I literally don't have a shelf that fits it. It's too tall for every shelf I own in my house. So it's literally just out on the open on top of a bin because no shelf in my house fits it. I need to buy a shelf where it actually fits it. But I bought that because I was like, a Predator on the throne, that's just too cool. Like I love just unique thrones. Even I've talked about before how I'm very, very, very specific on what Transformers I'm getting. I have my Optimus, my Bumblebee, and I'm getting Megatron, and that's it. You can buy there was a throne that was released with, I think, Starscream the Transformer. That throne you can buy separately now, and that's so cool. And I love that. And again, it's just a unique throne. I don't know. I've always liked thrones. That's just
Zoo loves big chairs.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah,
big chairs.
Yeah.
Well, you know what they say: big chair, big personality.
Hey yo. Nah, but I'm a big fan of the OG Dragon Ball SHF figures. I have just about as many of those as I do Dragon Ball Z, which is kind of crazy. But
man,
you guys, I've talked about this on Figure Ball before. I actually prefer the original run of Dragon Ball versus Dragon Ball Z, especially in the manga. I just love the lighthearted tone of it. I love that it's more comedy than just regular shonen fighting. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah.
Like I love all that stuff too about Dragon Ball Z, but the comedy and the humor of it just makes it so great. I just enjoy it, and I still maintain the best way to experience Dragon Ball is by reading the manga. Pick up the manga if you can, or read it online. However you choose to consume books, media, however you do it. Kindle. I don't know if you can read manga on a Kindle, but if you can, that's a cool way to do it too, I guess.
Kindle.
But yeah, that's my recommendation personally. Just
right.
like Akira Toriyama's art is just magnificent. It's phenomenal. But yeah,
we also got this boy.
Yes, the ape,
Dude.
the ape transformation of Vegeta.
I love the knee. That's so sick.
So creative to have that little tear in his outfit.
This
but
is
it's
cool.
in on that knee joint. Yeah.
Look at how articulated he is too for a big fig.
Yeah, I don't know what this guy's gonna cost, but this segment in the Saiyan arc is one of my absolute favorites in all of Dragon Ball Z. I love the ape transformations the Saiyans have. I just think that's so interesting how their outfits like expand with them and everything.
Right.
It just looks so cool.
So you're in on this one specifically?
I might be. I've been getting a lot of Hot Toys and stuff, and the it being an SDCC exclusive is going to give me super big FOMO in the long run.
Right.
But I might have to make this one happen because I love the ape transformation, and I'm gonna have to get the Vegeta that matches this at some point too. Like I can't just have the ape transformation and not Vegeta.
We're spitting.
But like I've said, if I couldn't collect Star Wars anymore or WWE, I would collect Dragon Ball SHF.
Number 3 for you.
Yeah, that would be my number 3.
It's funny,
and like I might steer away from wrestling at a certain point because I have a lot of the Attitude Era stuff that I do want. So maybe I'll just get back more into Dragon Ball.
It's funny because at the time when I was a kid, not knowing, I mean, even now I don't know too much about Dragon Ball, but at the time I knew even less. But I saw Animal. And I'm like, this is cool. So when I would play, my cousin was really into the Dragon Ball fighting games as a kid.
Yeah.
So I would go over his house and I would be like, I'll pick the animal one. I'll pick the monkey. Let me
get the monkey.
Yeah. So I would play as Ape Vegeta specifically. A lot.
See, I need to get Pletho on and Zach, and we need to break down some Dragon Ball SHF stuff.
There you go.
$220 for this. I might be in on it even at that price. Like
$220?
I know this guy's got to be a big fig.
Yeah, I was about to say he's big.
Yeah.
Boy.
He's got to be a big
mother.
He's got to be a big fig, like similar to like a Hot Toys in terms of size scale. I would imagine.
Right.
I need a Goku for scale or something.
That's
also, I mean, it looks like it comes with a stand and it has like a interesting.
Courtney,
these almost look like an over-engineered setup.
Courtney, Boo will be here soon. We have him on pre-order.
Boo,
Majin Buu. That's her favorite. That's her favorite. Is the fat Majin Buu.
Yeah, I love what I really like about SHF when they do bigger figures like this, and it's the same thing with their Hulk. Like Marvel Legends, they do single cuts. Like the most you're getting is 90. Even though you probably can't get much more than 90, I do like that SHF does double joints on these huge bicep figures to potentially, get you like maybe 5-10 degrees past 90. But I don't know. I just really appreciate that they're like, no, like we could just do a single joint on this guy, but we're doing double jointed elbows. We're going for it. And same thing with the knees too. But to be fair to Marvel Legends, they do double jointed like knees.
Yeah.
But
and you guys already know sick. Like the problems we've all had with Star Wars and likenesses with SHF, but these characters are animated. So SHF's like brand and like their designers, they lean more into this type of figure, this type of character. I've yet to see many, if any, SHF Dragon Ball figures that don't at least look kind of good.
I think they all look great.
They're on another level. I feel.
Yeah. It's because they're leaning into what they do best, which is animated style stuff.
Even as someone who hasn't, like, I don't own any. Although I have handled one before because I bought my friend Goku in 2019. So I don't remember. I don't know if you know what Goku that would be, but it was the newest one in 2019 at the time.
Shout out Awful Risk Vader with the $2 super chat. Haiti,
Appreciate you.
Haiti, hey, MNF SC, I'm bringing it. Appreciate you, Awful Risk Vader. Sorry I didn't mean to cut you off. I just noticed that. I was like, holy shit.
We don't want to miss a dono.
Yeah. But it was cool when I handled it in 2019. But even as someone who, I've never even seen Dragon Ball, I always think the designs are cool and the figures always look really cool. I feel like
that series lends itself to making the coolest action figures.
Yeah, like I feel
like more than any property, I feel like Dragon Ball, like those characters were meant to be toys. Like
also like Coffee is saying, because it's an anime, it lends itself even more so to like SHF style.
Yeah,
so it's like
exactly
perfect.
Sorry, I'm adding names to the wheel right now.
You're cool.
Wait, am I on the wheel?
It's a live stream.
All right, good night.
Am I on the wheel? Sometimes there might be dead air because we're just going off the cuff, boys.
Hold on.
I ain't gonna lie. Seeing this accessory lineup, I'm kind of with Gunga, but this isn't just against SHF. Dude, I feel like so many of these like higher end 6-inch figures are just getting so expensive, bro.
Yeah.
Like, oh my god, Mayfex are hitting like $100 before you even think about shipping or anything like that.
Pletho came through on the scale. He posted that.
Go ahead and pull that shit up. Let me
if you wanted to add those in, or I could just share my screen.
Yeah, just share your screen.
All right.
Oh, damn, that's a big mother.
All right, so this is like your average Goku figure. Broly's like one of one of the bigger.
Okay, he's like 10 inches.
And then this is this boy.
Oh, okay. Maybe for 220, it's not that bad. That's like
he's a big fella.
That's a very big figure, actually.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you've seen the SHF Gokus like in stores and stuff like that. So
like 5.
He's a big fella. He's a big fella.
Okay. All right. Maybe I take it back. Maybe he's worth 220.
He's
again, price is one of those things that's kind of subjective too. It's like
exactly.
Like I have emotional attachment to this.
Right.
So,
this is coming from a dumb mother who doesn't really.
This shit is my childhood. I was watching this shit in 1998 on Toonami every day after school.
To be fair,
this shit means
I was like, I got
this shit means something
to me, man.
To be fair, I didn't know he was that big. I thought this was gonna be like a 10-inch figure or something.
No, honestly, it should be way bigger. Like he is drastically scaled.
Yeah,
he's a big mother.
This should be like David Corn Sweat hog size.
Yeah,
we go.
This should be like a fucking like the HasLab Galactus motherfucking size. Like
really that big?
Yeah, he should be bigger than that.
I did not know he was that big in the.
Hold on, I wonder if I could pull up like a scale render of like the Vegeta in ape form.
Okay, he's a big mother.
Bro, I don't know why the way you keep saying that makes me laugh.
Big mother.
You're a
dumb mother, big mother, dumb mother.
Dumb mother.
Commander Kook. Real quick, gonna plug it again. If you're not a glup and you want to be on the wheel, become a glup. We have a link down in the description. We appreciate all the channel members. You guys are goated. This is our way of saying thank you and giving back. Also, if you win the giveaway and we ping you and reach out to you, please respond so that we can actually like give you something if you won.
Did the last winner ever respond?
I pulled up the thing and I was like, oh, that's right, this person won. I don't think they ever responded.
Damn.
We gotta do something with that.
That's tough.
Yeah, maybe, but like
we might have to do something for the runner up for that because.
I don't know.
Yeah,
bro.
we might have to go back and rewatch and find out who was second and try to do something for that. Yeah,
we remember
we aren't trying to get out of doing these giveaways. We legitimately.
I mean,
if you're entered and have a membership, we are trying to give you these figures, bro.
Bro, I mean, I appreciate whoever that person that won that's giving us the $5 to do that, but
Well, I think it got like gifted a membership.
It could be
randomly.
a gifted membership
Okay.
too. Yeah, there's a whole lot that goes.
it was a
into that.
lurker. You know, that's the thing, because thankfully, shout out to our community because you guys are awesome. Because most people who watch us are actually members, channel members.
Mhm.
When people gift memberships, a lot of times they do go to like other people who are like lurkers, or some people who just they're subscribed but they don't watch.
All right, so
That
this
could have
is
been that. It
this
could've
is
been-
how big this ape guy should be.
Damn.
If this is a statue, but like this is a more accurate representation of how big this ape should
Holy
be.
shit!
This ape should be gigantic. It should just be a costume that you get, and you can play.
Yeah,
With your
the SHF costume.
Yeah. You should
Okay.
just put on an ape costume with the battle armor and just play
Well, I
with,
gotta
play
ask
with
you then.
Goku.
If it was actually to scale, how much you think it would cost?
Oh, it would have to be in the thousands. It would have
Fuck.
to be. Like that shit would be huge.
That's crazy.
Or it would maybe be like 1,000.
Would you be in? I bought
No,
$1,000 dragon, bro.
No. Nah. Honestly,
Hell nah.
because I'm thinking about like how many Hot Toys that is, and that's at least that's 3 to 4 Hot Toys.
You know you're
brother.
cooked, bro, when you're like, oh, how many hot toys could that be instead of
Exactly.
this?
Exactly. It's like
That's what I was thinking when you said 220. I was
it's
like,
oh damn, that's basically.
I was like, damn, bro, that's like $60 off of a Hot Toys figure,
Yeah.
bro. You got your Django Fett for cheaper than
I did. I straight up did. Yeah.
But then you showed me how big it was, and I was like, okay, maybe it's not that bad.
that makes a bit of a difference.
I just realized, Coffee, this is so off topic. But on the Out of the Basement Discord, you said we are live with MNF, but you are MNF.
We are MNF.
All right, good night. I don't know.
So
just-
we are live with MNF.
I mean, MNF is just the show. We could have been live
Yeah.
with Diet Figure Ball. We could have been live with, an
That's
unboxing stream. We've done all kinds of goofy
All right,
shit on this
all
channel
right.
now.
We got.
A
I know
gaming
you.
stream. We've done gaming streams in the past.
I know you boys are.
I played
excited.
Pokemon for 9 fucking hours one time on this channel.
We got Bear.
Bro,
Fire.
Can I pet that dog?
I
have-
have that bear.
I have the Grizzly on order, so I'm definitely in on the Polar Bear
Dude,
too.
this
Although
looks so good.
it kind of makes me think, do I need the G.I. Joe bear then? So I have that Polar Bear on order.
The
I don't
sassy bear.
know. We'll see. I may not need that.
I ain't
but-
gonna lie, bro. I would just pick this up. This looks
Yeah.
really good.
I mean, this definitely looks better for sure, but we'll have to see if I want both. But this is 100% being added to my collection.
Do you think Mythically, 4 Horsemen are going to do better or Hasbro?
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
4 Horsemen. I mean, you can just tell it just looks better.
The
but
detail is
The detail
crazy,
looks wild.
bro. That looks
I
like
love-
a real metal chain.
I love that you could take. I mean, it was the same thing with the Grizzly, so I expected it. But I love that you can take all this stuff off and just have Naked Bear, because that's how I would just want.
Right.
Naked.
Naked bear.
me
Naked
my
give
bear.
give him a
bear.
Coke bottle. Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
like this.
Yeah.
basically.
Yeah, although it's not anatomically correct. Where's that polar bear hog?
Bro, does the bear have butters or something?
Butters on the bear.
This is so sick.
Does it come with the snow?
What? Yeah, they give everyone a little fucking jar of snow with the figure.
Don't get high on your own supply, bro.
Hey yo.
All right, good night. Damn, this does look really good though.
This is
The
this is
sculpt is
R2
amazing.
Jutru. This is Mythic Legions.
Mythic Legions, bro, they're killing it. They're. I just feel like all Mythic Legions collectors are so happy. Like, does that make sense? Like everybody who collects Mythic Legions, they're
I
like,
feel like
I love
yeah,
this.
I
Every
agree.
figure they announce, they're like, this
I
is so
agree.
good.
It's like, oh, this shit peak. This shit peak.
Hunter's always talking about his knights and stuff, and I mean, obviously the dragon. That's
Yeah.
just like that's one of the craziest toys I've ever seen.
Genuinely, I have to pretend that Mythic Legions don't exist, or I would be buying up all those knights
Right.
and stuff. Like that, they revealed a gnome too, and I didn't even want to talk about it on MNF because then I would be more likely to buy it. I just knew Zooboy was in on this bear. I'm like, all right, we'll talk about the bear.
I'm trying to find how much I'm looking through my pre-orders. These are the problem when you have fucking 200 pre-orders. I'm trying to find how much I pre-ordered the regular bear, the grizzly for. Then I could answer the question because I imagine it would be the similar price or the same.
Bro, just look up Mythic Legions grizzly bear. $120.
Yeah, he had a name though. It's like Bodvar.
Bodvar.
Yeah, okay, I'll type
Bodvar. $119 excluding tariff surcharge.
Yeah, I mean, can you pull him up? Because you can see more in-depth pics.
We didn't do it last week, but do you guys want to do some big bad brain rot this week?
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
We'll
do it after highlights.
Well, see, the way I look at it is like we'll have a shorter snags likely this week with one less person. So the way I look at it, we can fit in another segment.
I have nothing.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. We basically only have 2 people showing off stuff.
Yeah, and I got 4 things.
I have more stuff than Zoo. Again. Bro, I didn't even buy anything this week. I just had some pre-orders come in.
Zooboy's
fair,
been having some light weeks recently.
Zooboy cutting back?
Yeah, I'm actually getting out of collecting as a whole.
All right, good night.
Bro's only doing physical media now.
I will say though, I do have physical media. I think this makes 2 months every week in a row. I'm not planning it; it just happens.
The Blu-ray shelf grows,
bro?
But the figure shelf is weeping.
Yeah. Yeah, but I'm super excited for this, and you can see like the polar bear. Hello, polar bear.
Is he taking a shit?
But
hey, he's got something. He's got a little brown hanger right there.
Yeah,
he's prairie dogging.
You can see just the details of these photos. Like it looks so good. I can't wait. I'm gonna have both bears next to each other.
That's cool. Brown.
I love this, bro. They even sculpted the neck rolls and everything, bro. Wow.
The neck rolls.
Yeah.
Nate, you know I'm always down for Blu-ray updated, bro. All the time. That would be awesome.
I ain't gonna lie. This one's speaking to me a little more with the blues and the like copper paint on the stuff, and then I think polar bears are sick. So
I was about to say, do you guys just subjectively do you like polar bears or grizzlies more?
Polar bear.
Yeah, I mean they're just dope, bro. They're white,
bro.
It's like Marvel. It's like Marvel.
That's crazy.
No, I'm just fine.
Superior bear.
Yeah, this is superior. That is so fucking crazy.
Polar bears are actually black skinned though. They just have white fur.
Wiener.
Damn, now Marvel hates polar bears, bro.
That's crazy.
What's going on, Mike Case?
What up, Mike? Hope you're doing well, dude.
Yeah.
Hope the move has been good.
Yeah, you two moving, boys.
I know, bro. Everybody's moving, right? Jonah's about to move soon.
I can't wait until
Zooboy just moved.
I was about to say I can't wait until Mike. I can't wait until Mike, Coffee, and Jonah are all unpacked fully before me. That's gonna be
bro.
And me.
Yeah, you.
Me.
Good night, boys.
Shout out to Mrs. Coffee for being a freaking trooper. Our room is about halfway, 2/3 of the way set up already. It's only our stuff got here yesterday or the day before.
Bro, every time I talk to you, you sound like you're dead tired, so I know you've been working your ass off getting that shit unpacked.
Brother. I set my desk and everything up today. Bro, I've been a lazy piece of shit today. I ain't gonna lie. Like, she put in the work today.
You need to take breaks, brother. You can't. You've been working your ass off.
Hey, yeah. Dante Display's unpacked. He moved in last week.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I forgot about
Crazy.
But yeah. I'm just so fucking happy to have my desk back. And I almost shit bricks earlier. I thought my computer was screwed up. But I just, like, it's so nice to have my whole setup back, have a headset on, a chair. I'm in a chair.
He's in a chair.
I'm fucking bouncing on it, bro. Fucking.
Hey, yo.
Bro, I saw that Superman and I was like, let's go, bro.
You were bouncing on
it.
It's crazy.
back to the polar bear. We're gonna move on, bro. Let's just move on. Marvel Legends. I have no fucking idea what this is.
So
bro.
this is Dragon Man. This was one of the things that
they revealed this a little bit ago,
Wait,
right?
Yeah.
Is this how big is this guy supposed to be?
He's big.
Is he gonna?
Why does he have double jointed elbows and Maximum Hulk didn't?
Motherfucker!
He's bigger
crazy?
than Hulk. He's much bigger than Hulk. He's like,
and he's got the
boy.
butters too.
Yeah, I know.
Why couldn't they just do that with the Hulk?
Bruh. No, I'm sorry. They could have gave that. They could have gave that Hulk double jointed elbows.
But also, I love Nate saying you must bounce on it.
You
nice.
must bounce.
You must bounce on it.
But yeah, 10 inches iodine. Right, just like my. All right, so anyway, so the thing about this,
just like the Hot Toys,
just like the Hot Toys, fucking Superman.
That's
bro.
great. So, anyway, Dragon Man. This was the thing that I want Star Wars to do, where it's like the what do you call it? They put it up. They put up for order, and then it's limited time, and then it's you know what I'm talking about? Made to order. That's the word.
Yes.
Yeah. So we've never actually seen the figure, only like concept promo picture things. This is the first time we're seeing the physical actual figure, and it looks real good. I'm very glad that I pre-ordered this. Looks real nice.
I love this pose. This is really cool.
Badass.
Look at that texture, like that kind of like skin texture on the inside of the wings, the kind of reptile like skin effect as well. It looks super good. I feel like the Marvel Legends team just has so much fun. It seems like
they just
they must love their job.
They get to cook some of the coolest stuff, man.
AF?
Why can't Star Wars be
coffee?
cooking
What's up with all these figure companies, bro? I think they like opened my eyes. I'm like, what is going on with these like over exaggerated toy dicks, bro? Like, what is going on right now?
I love toy dicks.
Are like the designers projecting or something? Or are they like, bro, I wish?
Coffee,
like,
what's better? Toy dicks or dick toys?
No comment.
You'll have to check under my bed to find that out.
All right, good night.
Under the zoo bed.
Under the zoo bed. Thigh swivel. Right, bro. It has thigh swivel, double jointed elbows. Fuck. Just looks good. Swap out hands too. Maybe are the head sculpts the same? Yeah, they look the same.
Yeah, if it came with an alternate head too, that'd be
bro, paint all over the figure.
Yeah.
Shit.
Is that how much he was? How much was he? Let's look it up.
Bro, I see the holes in the tail. This is a bendy wire tail too. I'm pretty sure they like.
Google AI says that he was $800. Not true. Google AI.
All right, good night,
bruh.
It's actually not
right.
True.
Am I crazy? This could definitely be a bendy wire tail.
How is
right?
Google AI consistently so fucking wrong? By the way, like legitimately, every time I fucking Google something, I'll read that AI answer. And I'm like, nah, that ain't it. I don't even know if it's true or not. I just know that shit is not true, and I have to scroll down to find the actual answer.
I didn't even notice it does have two pairs of wings.
Yeah.
He's $85, and he it's 10 inches tall, and when the wings are fully extended, 17.5 inches wide.
Yeah. Also, why is that? Why are the wings different colors? Like, why are these orange and then why are these purple?
When it's like all folded in, it's supposed to be. It's also different. They talked about this when they first showed it off. It was like he was drawn with both types of wings, so they like chose one.
Okay. Damn, $85 for a 10-inch figure. The sculpting looks good. The paint looks good. He has the accessories. A bendy wire tail too is very cool. Damn,
I'm hyped,
bro. They're just killing.
You know,
honestly, Hasbro around the board has been kind of going crazy recently, even with Black Series. Like
Fantastic Four characters, so you guys know I love my Fantastic Four.
Gotta pick it up. Is this a cop?
Yeah. Like I said, it's interesting because Robo talked about this on the Rewind, but these pictures are not for selling the product because you can't buy it anymore. That campaign has ended. So it's literally just progress picks for people like me who have purchased it already. Or pre-order because you didn't pay for it. You don't pay for it until it ships.
It kind of feels like SHF when they do exclusives. They do like the no window because it's like if it's an exclusive and they announce like who you know what you're getting into.
Yep.
It's like you're buying it because you want it. You're not like I gotta see how it turns. It's like no, you're dedicated. You're going in.
And generally, when something has a higher price point and like. From the promo images, you should be able to tell if it's quality enough.
Right.
You should know you're in or out based on the promo images for some of these exclusive things.
Hey, Hunter wants a long krill.
Give me this as a long krill.
Bro, Superman, I think, has a long krill.
That's crazy. Bro, this might be the most dick jokes we've made in one episode.
I think
we don't have the wise unk to rein us in, boys.
Yeah. I'm with Carp.
Some mothers.
I think Pong, like, I know people were like, if he was 80 or 90, I'd still pick it up. I think Pong has to be in that 50, 60 range.
Bro, Wilbon said that recently.
Yeah, I said if he was like 85 or 90, I'd still fucking cop it.
Wilbon's like 180, I'm in.
Well, because if it had like what I would want for Pong Krill, which is like multiple versions, like the collapsed versions of his lightsabers and like the swoosh effects and alternate hands.
Just make it a different piece. Like, do not engineer the saber.
Exactly. If it's a different piece completely and it has all those bits and bobs that I want, and if it's kitted out, essentially, like it has to be, for lack of a better term, the ultimate edition of Pong Krill.
So I'm not
80 or $90, that's fine with me.
I'm not saying accessory wise. Like, let's just say it was like the guy
paint. Deluxe because paint, sure.
Yeah. Let's just say it was like what they would cost, like, for just the figure, and obviously needed accessories like the lightsaber. Who would be? I don't know the scale. You guys know more than me, probably. But
he's a big mother.
Pong Krell, Dirge, and Ninth Sister. Like, who would be the cheapest and most expensive of those? Like, what's
like no accessories whatsoever?
I feel like the Ninth Sister would be the cheapest of, because I feel like Dirge would need a lot of paint apps.
Yeah, Dirge would probably be the most expensive, I think, and Ninth Sister would be the cheapest. That's what I think.
Yeah,
Pong would be somewhere in the middle.
Put it like on the record right now, Hasbro. If you make Dirge, I will purchase it. Just do it, please.
If you make Dirge, I will buy 2.
Ooh.
That's crazy.
I'll buy it 1.
Dirge,
bro, give him some fun O3 Clone Wars packaging too.
I would die happy and never buy another Star Wars Black Series item if I would be happy with just these two figures to come out, Kyle Katarn and Dirge.
Hold on. Don't say that. Now they're not going to make them.
Yeah, I was going to say, if you'll never buy another Black Series.
No, I would be okay if those were the last 2 figures ever released. Like, if they said, we're only going to do 2 figures and those are the 2, I'd be like, yeah, make those 2 and I'm good.
Also make a Clone Commander Obi-Wan.
I would prefer comic, but I would pick up 2D Clone Wars equally. I mean,
you would prefer comic Dirge over 2D Clone Wars?
I think he looks cooler, to be honest with you.
Bro, honestly, if Black Series did it, I feel like they would make it comic, but brand it as 2D Clone Wars.
Sure.
Because like the comic is the realistic interpretation.
Yeah, that's. I feel like that fits Black Series better.
Bro, honestly, it's such a toss-up at this rate.
Bro,
I'll be honest. I think it's so 50-50 at this point.
Dirge as a hot toy would be fucking insane, and I'd pick that shit up so fast.
If they can make Hulk and shit and hot toys, they can definitely do Dirge. Yeah. It's just like,
bro, I would do anything. I
would be like Godzilla and be like, fuck all this, smashing all those other hot toys.
Here's my thing where it's like 50-50.
I would move heaven and earth to get hot toys.
Here's my thing with 50-50. Hot toys, Dark Empire Luke. Which, like, sure, Dark Empire sucks, but they made Dark Empire. That's crazy. Airborne, Clone Pilot, like, all this other stuff. Like, Hot Toys is just going crazy.
This shit would be peak.
Bro, this is... Because I have, like you said, I have the realistic interpretation comic figure. Like, not the 2D Clone Wars one.
Yeah.
Like the 3 3/4 inch.
Yeah.
Actually, that's the same one you have, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah.
Isn't it the one with the bike?
Well, it came. There was one that came with the bike. One came with the jetpack.
There's one that's just on card that has a jetpack.
Yeah, that's.
I'm looking at it on my wall over here.
Yeah. Didn't you wind up getting both, and then you sent one to someone, Nate, maybe?
Yeah, I have a loose one and then one on card, and I sent one to Nate.
Bro.
I had 3, and I sent one to Nate.
Yeah.
Dirge would fucking slap, bro. Oh my god. I just love he's holding them fucking anal beads in his hand, bro. Like,
just put them inside me.
That's fucking okay.
That's crazy.
All right, good night.
This is like the sexiest episode of MNF, I think.
Yeah. Let me pull this back up. So let's move on from
All
Purple
right,
Boy.
shirts off.
All right, good night. Donate enough money and we'll see.
Yeah, you might see a titty on this stream if you
so shout
if
out
you donate enough.
Well, I guess this is kind of a spoiler for Snags, but shout out to Z-Boy. I know you wanted specifically to talk about this.
This deserves its own segment.
Yeah, I'll talk about it. You know, fuck it. I'll show it off here too as well. But it's just, it is amazing. Just
Rare has not taken it out of the pose. He's like, I can't.
Yeah, that's the pose. But I'm so happy with how it looks, as you see there. I put him in that pose, and that's how he'll stay. This is my shelf display pose. But I just love how it looks like a mini Christian Bale. It's a shame because my mom doesn't like Christian Bale.
Really?
Not the actor, the person.
Oh no!
My mom is. Do you guys remember when Christian Bale flipped the fuck out on the Terminator Salvation?
On the Terminator,
Yes.
Salvation.
Yes.
Yeah.
That rubbed my mom the wrong way the whole time. My whole family is like, you got to understand from his point of view. And my dad makes jokes all the time because he's like, I'm walking around like da 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 like this in the background. Like he's such a funny video or audio. But my mom is always rubbing the wrong way. So my mom was savage. She's like, this looks amazing. Too bad it's Christian Bale. I was like, damn, Mom.
Damn.
But I love it. It looks so good. Christian Bale is my favorite Batman. He's my favorite actor of all time. Actually, forget about Batman. I love.
I love your mom, but I gotta be like, I'm sorry. It's Bale Batman. It's one of the best Batman.
Yeah,
the man's a method actor. He gets really into his roles.
Okay, he was probably like, I'm in this fucking piece of shit Terminator.
I'm in this garbage ass Terminator movie.
Yeah, fucking Bryce Dallas Howard and I just trying to do a scene. You got this fucker walking in the background. But I love this figure so much. I already knew that it was going to be a great looking figure. But what impressed me is how well of a figure it is. It moves so well. No offense to Dr. Forgon, because I know he's been having a problem with it. But the cape was.
Are you calling him a dumb mother?
Dumb mother.
I don't know if it's user error or if he just has bad QC. But the cape was so easy to put on. He was struggling with it. The head was so easy to put on. He was struggling with it. I'm sorry, put him on blast. But it was so. It's so user friendly, this figure, and it makes me so excited because they are doing Joker, they are doing Catwoman, and I'm in on both of them for sure. I think I am all in on this line. I pray they do a Cillian Murphy Scarecrow. It would,
bro.
Oh my
I was
God.
I was talking about this I was talking about this the other night with the boys. I'm in on, just like Zoo. I'm in on every single InArt Batman figure they do. Like this shit is peak. I don't even have mine in hand yet, and these pictures, I'm like, yep, I'm in.
So I don't think I'm in on everything, but I am 1000% in if they do Scarecrow, if they do Batman Begins, Batman. Obviously, I'm in on the Joker, and if they make Bane as well.
So you just hate women?
If they make Lucius Fox, I'm picking that shit up, bro.
Bro, call me Todd McFarlane the way I hate these bitches, bro.
Catwoman, I'm in. Fuck it.
I also,
they're doing Catwoman.
I'm in.
Bro.
Sure, I'm in.
I also forget exactly 100% what was in it, but they did announce that they're doing an accessory set, and there's a wired cape. There's alternate face plates where you could have like an angry. That would be Aaron
Two-Face, bro.
Two-Face.
Liam Neeson, Ra's al Ghul for sure.
I'll be selling stuff.
The big thing for me that I like the accessory pack includes, and how I would pose him, is it includes just the helmet, like the mask,
just the cowl.
Yeah, the cowl, which that's how I have my Robert Pattinson posed.
Well, bro, I would straight up just I would have this that's a perfect accessory. Just the you can show off the phenomenal Bale head sculpt, and you can just have him holding it like a helmet. Almost.
And I have it on my desk right now. I did have him posed with this for a bit, but you gotta have, this is good, but you gotta have the Christian Bale.
Oh, I think the accessory pack would have more mouth pieces too.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. Like one of the angry expressions, like open mouth.
I need a suit body to put this Christian Bale head on so I can.
That's why. Another reason, again, it's different because it's a different company, but the Mafex Henry Cavill Superman. It's why even though I have the black suit, I do think I'm going to get the red suit because, first of all, when I think of Superman, I think of the red suit anyway.
Right.
Yeah.
But also, he does come with Ben Affleck's cowl, and I would just give that accessory to my Ben Affleck Batman that Wilbon got me for my birthday.
So when they put out the InArt Rachel Dawes, are you into?
I mean, I am saying right now, I am 100% completionist for this. This impressed me that much. So.
Me too, bro.
It is.
I don't even have it yet, and I'm with you.
Yeah, Wilbon's gonna get it in hand. He'd be like, "What is this piece of shit?" Everyone's
right. The next picture genuinely puts it into perspective, and I will say, the price on this figure. I definitely think the price on this figure is going to be an anomaly. There's absolutely no way they can sustainably make all of these 1/12 figures $90 ship for like deluxe versions of them. I feel like, I don't know, maybe they just produced a lot and that's how they could get the price down, or I don't know. But the fact that this figure was $90 shipped from Hong Kong,
incredible,
is like, all I can think of is like looking at this figure and hearing you guys being like, I'd pay 80 or 90 for Pong Krell. I'm like, damn.
I also want to say, obviously, this is not how fucking money works, but paying the 25 down or whatever, and then I was like, it's only a $75 figure because I already paid the 20. So it was.
This is like when I get wrestling stuff in the mail. I'm like, it's free. I already paid for it.
That's why I love buying McFarlane, because tomorrow and then on the 10th when the other figures go up, I'm going to be spending like probably $100+ on McFarlane figures. But then when they come a few months from now, I'll be like, free figgies. I already paid for them.
Hey.
So
Mark Attack. Appreciate you, dude.
What's up, bro?
Shout out Mark Attack. He's always in OOTB in the Hot Toys channel. Berza G. He's also got some really good figure photography on his Instagram.
I also want to say, I know people are roasting him already in the comments, but Zach hasn't seen Dark Knight and Lord of the Rings.
Bro, that's shameful.
That's shameful.
Me and Courtney watched Two Towers and Fellowship Extended over the last week. I'm trying to get her to watch Return of the King this week.
I gotta say to Zach saying, what should I watch first? I almost think he should do Dark Knight first because it's much, much shorter.
I agree.
Like Lord of the Rings. But then again, Nate brings up a good point that they did already watch Fellowship together, so he only has 2 left.
That's true.
But I would want Fellowship to be fresh in his mind. Like when he goes
Zach's gonna be like, what happened? The little alien took the ring? Or
Zach gonna put on Lord of the Rings, I'm telling you. If he's watching it by himself, bro's gonna.
Yeah, you're spitting. Unfortunately,
bro might as well be Fent leaning or something, bro.
Me and Coffee watched it together recently. Batman Begins is so much. I mean, I remember it being good, but it's like excellent. It's better than I remember.
Batman Begins
is an excellent movie.
Is so. I'll say, bro. I think Nate agrees with me. I don't know about you guys, but
you're gonna say what
the
I think
Batman Begins suit.
Oh, okay, the suit. My dad says that Batman Begins is the best of the trilogy.
Okay, I don't think I
don't agree with
Dark
that.
Knight. Yeah, I'm sorry. You can't really beat Dark Knight in my opinion.
I feel like Batman Begins is a great Batman movie. I feel like Dark Knight is less of a Batman movie, just a better film overall.
Almost every character in the Dark Knight outshines Batman. Batman Begins is the Batman movie, though.
Yeah. It's the Joker movie. Dark Knight's the Joker film. Yeah.
Even Two-Face, too. Two-Face is
fantastic. Damn, I really didn't think about it, bro, but I do want them to do Scarecrow so bad in this line.
I want Scarecrow, Joker, Bane, Two-Face.
It's just my thing is like, InArt, they're like, it's just like Cillian Murphy in a fucking suit, bro. They're like,
Wow,
I
look.
don't know.
Nate agrees
Yeah.
with my dad. Batman Begins is Nate's favorite of the trilogy.
Based.
Nate and my dad.
Pletho agrees too.
I don't
Tell
like
my
it
dad
as
he's not
much.
alone.
I like Begins a lot.
I
And
like
it
all
is
three.
my
I know people
favorite.
don't like Rises, but I like Rises.
It is my favorite suit, but I don't blame InArt for doing this one specifically.
This one, when you think of him, I feel like this is the one you gotta think.
Yeah.
Yeah. So here's the next picture to really put quality in perspective.
Yeah.
Which, to be fair, this is a very exact. This is very exaggerated, and how awful this head sculpt is on the right.
Think, Hasbro, you need to
But-
send me another Cody head because this is
Yes.
unacceptable.
So
Come on
I
now.
will
Like,
say,
what are you
well,
doing?
this
they put the scar in the wrong place. What's going on?
While this is obviously exaggerated, and this is not how every head sculpt looks, bro, what the fuck happened to this? Because you didn't do anything to this. This is how it looked.
Can you zoom in on Cody? Because this is so funny.
This is Zooboy's head sculpt, so you know this is unmodified, bro. Like, he didn't do anything to this. This is how this fucking head sculpt looked out of the box.
Bro, his nose is smashed. I didn't
Like,
even
what
know
happened to his chin?
Bro, it looks like someone fucking jizzed on his mouth.
It looks like somebody fucking chewed on it, bro. Do you have a snack? What the fuck?
You guys know how I feel about this new Tamir Morrison clone head sculpt. I'll be honest, a fucking flawless one isn't that much better than this.
I would rather, please, Hasbro, I would rather have no likeness at all than more of this. This is ass.
Bro,
This shit is ass.
I just straight up don't like this head sculpt, and it sucks because you know they're going to reuse it for Jango Fett.
Just go back to putting the clone helmets on a peg, bro. Stop with this shit. This shit's ass.
Fucking geeked versus locked in. That's crazy.
That shit is ass, bro.
Dude,
I'm sorry.
I can't get over the nose being smushed. It's ridiculous.
Bro,
it doesn't look like a human being.
Dude, I don't like that head sculpt. And like I just said, it sucks because you know they're going to use it for Jango Fett. I just don't even think it looks like him, honestly.
If anybody has a spare Cody
it doesn't
head,
look like a
that they
human.
wanna get
It looks
rid
like
of,
it looks like a fucking deformed thumb.
Well, I'm not even talking. I'm not even talking about this one. This is just garbage. This is awful.
No, bro. Honestly, though, like even the one that isn't fucked up, they don't look good at all. Just
do you
stop.
guys see his mouth? It looks like someone it looks like dried spit is on his mouth or something.
Bro, what happened to his chin? That's what I'm looking at.
What the fuck?
There's like
somebody chewed on it, bro.
Yeah. Again, this is like an obviously over-exaggerated comparison,
right.
And again, it's like a $25 mass-produced Hasbro figure compared to a $90 InArt 1/12, which we don't know like how many they made, but
of course it's not a fair comparison. But it's just when I put this on my desk, it was next to Cody, and I was just like, I gotta take a picture because it's insane how they're both 1/12 scale figures. And
yeah,
again, I know I am aware that I have a lot of QC issues with that head, but it's night and day.
Yeah.
This is the one on the right is me, and the one on the left is the guy that she says don't worry about. There you go.
Oh my god.
That's what it is.
So you were talking about how this figure moves well, and I've seen videos on the articulation and everything. I can't wait to get this in hand. Me and Will Bonds are here. They're in the US. They should be here within the next couple days, I'm hoping, because I am excited to check this figure out in hand. They did the engineering with the shoulders, like SHF, where it's on like the ball joint and hinge. They integrated the bicep swivel and double jointed elbows, and just like there's thigh swivel too, the ab crunch with all the sections so that you can crunch it as far as possible.
The crunch is great. The articulation on
the texture, like carbon fiber, like kind of printing detail where it's supposed to be, the texture, like this thing is fucking insane. And even I know you said you really like the cape, but like I can just tell looking at the material, it looks like downscaled 1/12 like weaved fabric. It looks so I'm so excited to get this in hand. Pletho said it earlier. He's like, I don't even like Batman. I just pre-ordered this for like the action figure history part. I'm not like a crazy Batman guy. I still haven't watched Rises, but I do love Begins and The Dark Knight a lot.
Bro, that's always crazy to me because I know you like both those movies. It's like you were like,
why haven't I watched it? I'm just a lazy mother, I guess. Like, but that was kind of me. I was like, I feel like I have to pre-order this for like this is like one of the best 6-inch figures just ever made.
And
period.
I will say both myself and Coffee and Wilbon, we all got this from 1/6 Kit.
Yes, shout out 1/6 Kit, by the way. He's awesome. I have another. I already made another order with 1/6 Kit with that Topo Anakin upgrade.
Yeah, right.
Like, if you need InArt, if you need Hot Toys exclusives, you get some of those. If you need a bunch of just random fodder like bodies and all these. What's the name? Like Maniple Studios, who makes those upgrade kits for 6-inch figures and stuff. If you need that stuff, if you need that stuff and you just have no idea where to find it, go check out 1/6 Kit. And also, what I love about him is he has a reward system, and his prices are shipped. They include shipping in them, which is really nice. So we got this figure for $90 shipped, right? I think that's how much it was. Just crazy.
Is this still available, or is it sold out now?
I actually don't think it's available still, because I tried to pull it up on the website, and it was like, oh, this webpage doesn't exist.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. He did. It was General Lando in the OOTB Discord. He sent a picture. I guess like Kit took a picture of all the boxes that he got of the figures, and there were so many. Like his allotment of them.
Is it still in stock on Toys Metaverse? Is that what the site is called?
Let me check.
Because I know that was another site that people were getting from.
Toys Metaverse.
I think T-Mac got it from that site. Unless I'm...
1/12 action figure. Oh, this is going to be impossible to find. What? Hold on. Bro, I'm glad you told me to pull this up, because this is fucking sick. Look at this. 1/12 scale. I love this.
That's great.
I love this.
That's insane.
The head sculpts look kind of awful, but...
All right. Nate, come on now. Nate's buying this.
Oh, this is sick, too. They're doing Redfield from... Chris Redfield from Resident Evil. I don't know why I was blanking so hard. That's like the newer one, though. They also... Toys Metaverse has all these fucking, all these slop fucking third-party Hot Toys downgrades.
Oh, T-Max says he ordered from your listing is off the site. Damn, so it might be sold out.
Damn,
everywhere.
Yeah.
Shit.
I don't know what other sites it's on, but...
All right. What? That's actually, that was it for highlights. So, should we do... How many emails do we have?
I think we got a few.
All right.
I know we have one that we were saving for Fig, so we'll still save that.
Right. Oh yeah, we got some. All right. Real quick. Again, if you would like to, we're gonna get into Muff Tack Mail time.
Bro,
Monday Night Figureball at
gmail.com.
Yeah. If you want to send us an email,
we are also doing the giveaway. Once again, we're doing the giveaway this stream.
Link in the description. We only have 55 names on the wheel, bro. We got to pump these numbers up, everyone.
Yeah,
come on.
You guys out there that are still deciding. Now is your chance. We're doing 2 giveaways tonight. We're doing the double giveaway.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Monday Night Figureball at gmail.com. You can send us collection pics. Ask questions. We love. Shout out to Bobcat. This has become one of my favorite parts of the week is the questions from him. And shout out to Nate and Justin for stealing the question that got asked on Monday Night Figureball to make a video. No, I'm just kidding.
And they're not the only ones that stole that idea to make content.
All right, I'm not gonna lie. I think all money that OOTB makes from that video should go to Bobcat specifically.
Yeah, not us.
Bobcat,
all right. I don't know about that. We gave. No, I'm just kidding. We gave Bobcat the platform to ask these questions, bro.
You know what?
No, I'm
All
just
right,
kidding.
give us a
copyright
cut.
me
Give
back
us a
in.
cut.
I gotta give that a copy.
Give us a
Alright.
cut. Give us a cut.
I bet that fucking video's popping off, bro. No, I'm just kidding. No, shout out to they did, they didn't, I didn't think they had to, but they did shout us out at the beginning. So,
Nate and Justin are good little boys.
yeah, Michael, I don't know. It's not a little sussy too to me, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna pull the comment up, but if you see it, you see it. So we are gonna get into the emails. It looks like we have 12 to go over today. So we're just gonna cover those 12. If you want us to go over, if you want us to share your email, send it now. We'll get to it next week.
I kind of want to do the wheel early enough that like a lot of the people watching tune in live for it.
Do you want to do that before snags?
Yeah, for sure.
All right.
Okay. So we can like not shoot through them, but we can kind of get through them a little quick.
We can
and then
fire. We
do
can
the
fire
wheel.
through some of these, and I think we should save the discussion questions when Unk is back.
Okay. So we'll like star them.
Yeah.
Shout out Doug for becoming a member. He became a
Hell yeah,
glup.
Doug.
Shout out to Unk Doug.
Shout out
Gonna
Unk
add
Doug.
you to the Doug. Add you to the
Add
Doug.
you to
Gonna
the
add you
Doug?
to the wheel right now.
Bro, add Doug to the Doug.
Add
Real quick.
Doug to the Doug.
Before we pull the emails up, I am going to share the wheel. Again, $5 Glup Shitto tier.
Who's number
You can
one?
join the
The
wheel.
Garandan
Yeah.
Who was our
giveaway.
first member? I forget. Was it Zach? Psycho?
Zach, I believe, was our first
I
member.
think it was
It
Tommy,
was
actually.
Oh, it was
Zach,
Tommy?
it was either Zach or Tommy were the
Yeah.
first.
Hell yeah.
But yeah. Let's get into emails. Number 1 is from Bobcat, and it's some figgies. Looks like a lot of Transformers.
Bro, that's crazy. My cousin Luke putting me on blast.
I was wondering which mic is he talking to?
That's crazy.
I thought that was someone for like Mike Case because he was here earlier.
Right.
But
That's
we got some
crazy.
Transformers from Bobcat and a Iron Maiden
Based.
AD as well.
Based. Oh, look at them Transformers.
Yeah. Look at that shit.
That shit goes hard. It's like a rainbow.
Look
I was about to say,
yeah,
I love
right.
how-
Looking like a rainbow. Oh, we got some G.I. Joe up in the front too.
Based. Cobra
Hey,
Commander.
yo, wait, go back. That guy's holding some toilet paper. Look at that. Paper
Yeah.
towel.
What the heliante?
What the heliante?
Bro, we got this fucking Marvel Legends fucking freak over here,
Yeah,
bro.
Mojo.
Gooning
bro.
in the corner.
Yeah.
Bro, Dr. Forgon was talking about X-Men animated series, and he said skip the Mojo arc. And I was like, what the fuck are you on about? Fucking
Honestly, he's spitting.
We have
Alright.
a couple things to pick
Alright.
from.
Forgan. Good night.
All right, good night. And shout out Bobcat.
Bro,
We got some
long
customs. We got some
Long-
customs here too. I have no idea who these are supposed to be though. I'm not gonna lie.
Bro, that's I always forget how to
Bro,
pronounce her
that's
name.
Scarlett Johansson
Yeah,
and
you
fucking
go.
Killian Murphy.
All right, is it
Alright, good night.
Isen is I don't know how to pronounce her name. It's like Isen Assard. It's EU characters. But I don't know how to pronounce her name. I never do. But very important. to the early
That's
EU.
Rogue and
Yeah.
Killian Murphy.
That's crazy.
All right, good night.
Bro, Forgon saying fuck long shot too. Fuck you too. How about that?
Shout out to Bob.
Shout out to Bobcat.
Yeah,
Appreciate
shout out
you as
Bob.
Shout out
always,
to
brother.
Bobcat.
So
Bobcat.
this is from Kindle. My newly acquired InArt Politrides. So amazing.
Ooh.
Biggest grail in the entire collection.
That is sick.
I remember
Paul Muad'Dib Atreides.
I remember they sent these pics. This rooted hair is a little out of control, but still, it's very easy to tame. This figure looks so good, and I
Looks sick.
told them, I was like, damn, if
Oh,
there
that's
was
so good.
if there was
Fuck.
one figure where I was like genuinely tempted for 1/6 scale outside of Star Wars, it would honestly be the InArt Paul.
Bro, I would love them to do this in 1/12. That'd be immediate cop.
This figure looks so good. It comes with
Lisa
so many
Nagaib.
accessories. Yeah, Lisa Nagaib. Yeah, no, this thing's awesome. I tempted to say the least. I'm like Zooboy where it's like I'm at that end where it's like tempting, but I don't think I would ever
Yeah.
pick it up. If that
Yeah,
makes sense.
Court. Those are the names, but how do you pronounce them, Court? That's the problem. I don't. Eason. I don't.
Isan, Izard,
Nissan Izard,
Nissan Altima.
Neepy Pratt.
I don't know.
But yeah, shout out Kendall for shooting these pics. This Paul looks
Misa.
amazing. I love this pose. This is my favorite one.
It goes hard. It goes hard.
Yeah, and this one too. It does definitely go hard.
That shit's peak.
Yeah. But shout out Kendall. Then we got Blaster Fodder. Black Series displays. Here are a few of my Black Series displays. So let's pull. Ooh, I already like some of these poses. Let's pull it up. Bro, and the clones in the back. I mean, also, I don't give a fuck that they're on the 2013 body. They
Django
look
on
so
the
good.
plate.
They look good. They look
That's all you
solid
gotta
in a
do
vanilla,
for-
in a vanilla pose.
And I love the pose that the commander's in. I
Yeah,
like that.
That looks good.
SHF Django, SHF Mace
Oh,
too. Mace.
SHF.
There's a lot of
Anakin.
SHF in here. Shit. Yeah. Bro, making Grievous look a little big back there, even though he's a twink.
Yeah, let's put him on the stilts, bro.
Ooh, I like this. The Coruscant Guard with the staff. That's dope.
Is that the Veils accessory?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The SHF Anakin and and R2 as well.
Hell yeah.
Veils Apo, soft goods, comma, and all the extra parts back when Veils was like $20 max.
Sick.
Hell yeah.
Oh, we got the SHF Yoda.
Yeah, they've gone unfathomably hard for Phantom
Look at
Menace.
that Ben quad.
Yeah, I know. Vase, right?
I'm sorry. I can't do it, boys.
What?
There's Mando pit droids in this prequel display. I'm sorry.
All right, good night.
I'm
Oh
sorry.
my lord.
Bro. Also,
Justin
Black
and Nate do
Series
that
Maul
too.
and the
They're
Blood
dumb
Fin
mothers.
with the SHF head sculpt.
Honestly, I don't give a fuck what kind of pit droid it is. To
Bro,
me,
it just-
me, the pit droid is Phantom Menace.
But
Right.
the
Like,
color is so off, it bugs me. I couldn't.
I don't give a fuck, bro. I don't give a fuck. That
Bro, the-
design is Phantom Menace. You will
I love
never-
the Ben
you-
quad, honestly.
You will never convince me.
Bro, he's on some like ketamine or something. What the hell,
That's
Leonte?
Bro is fucking cooked.
Hell yeah. Nice little Clone Wars display.
Yeah, Pletho was actually little Annie's friend.
Lil Annie.
All right, good night. Shout out to... I feel like this is like universally the most 3D printed Black Series item is a Jabba's throne.
It's like, I mean, the Jabba has the arm thing and the hookah. Like, it needs that fucking the dice. It needs the
Agreed.
throne. Like,
Right.
how do you have a Jabba the Hutt without that thing? Like, it's kind of crazy.
Shout out Master Comstar.
Low key, been thinking about dumping my 6-inch Jabba display and just going 3.75 only with that.
Ooh.
Bro, meanwhile, I'm the opposite. I'm like, I got 1/6 scale Jabba.
I know,
now.
bro, just scaled it up.
Yeah.
But I want to have more room for all the glups and
I just realized
right.
the TVC set is just beautiful. Like, they did an amazing
Shout
job
out
with that.
in
Comstar for
coffee-
becoming a member. Comstar, remember, if you became a member specifically for the giveaway, you do have to become a Glup Shitto. But shout out to Comstar for becoming a figure baller. We do appreciate it a lot.
Rain-
we appreciate
Rain-
all of you guys.
Rain,
Yeah,
we might be able to work out a deal, Rain. I might sell you my whole Jabba setup so I can fund my
Hey.
TVC one.
Damn.
All right.
I may even 3D print you a throne because I kind of wanted to redo mine. I made 3D print you the whole
So,
thing.
What was I
I
going
wanted to
to
say,
about Jabba? You
Coffee.
go ahead.
Coffee never actually. He always owned a Jabba, as an adult anyway, because he left his house with the Black Series one to ICC Con, and he returned with the 1/6 scale. So he
Bro, I
never
never
did own
planned in a
Jabba.
million years to
Yeah.
buy that.
Yeah.
See, me and Wilbon are like, we're like polar opposites on this one because it's like we're both like, we would go from 6-inch, he would do 3.75, I would do 1/6. And I know you specifically want it for like all the glups and everything, but me, like my Jabba display, I literally just want Jabba, Salacious, Bib, like the Skiff Lando and like Return of the Jedi Boba Fett, and like I would be good. Like that's
Coffee
all
said-
I personally.
How
would
do
need.
you feel about the Salacious you got, like as far as like scale, size, and everything?
I think the scale is good. When we meet up again, I want to check out the Hot Toy Salacious
Yeah, so
next to
you'll-
the sideshow one.
Yes, I think we'll have to compare these because,
Yeah.
like, given
They look about the same.
the articulation on this isn't great. It's basically just like 5 POA, but
That's essentially
sideshows
the
like that way
sideshow
too?
as well. Yeah,
okay.
I
But
think.
like, he looks really good,
Yeah, I agree.
and he comes with a little pillow. So
Not really no glups, bro, because like again, like 1/6, like sideshow's the only one making those glups, and I ain't paying $280 for a
That's the-
fucking
that's the
glup that comes
thing.
with nothing.
and it's a space thing too, because like every time I look,
Right.
every
I
time
might
I
get
look,
Tessic though. I might get Tessic.
every time I look at the Black Series Java setup I have, I'm like, this is really cool, but like, I need all the stupid fucking glup shitto motherfuckers.
Bro,
in
look
it.
how Court described it. That's amazing.
If his name sounds like a toilet flushing, give me that figure. I want all the glup
Yeah.
shit toes.
Yeah, exactly.
Amazing.
Yes, I need to get that Greedo, dude. If the wait list
Yeah.
for the exclusive one doesn't convert soon, I'm just
That's-
gonna say fuck it and buy the
That's on
Greedo.
my wish list.
Have you
yeah.
seen the eyes? The
They're
eyes
beautiful.
are painted so
They're
well. It looks
beautiful.
like a galaxy in his eyeballs or something. It's crazy.
But getting back to the emails, this looks
Yes,
great.
back
I
to the
love
emails, this is great.
I love this dio. That looks awesome.
Yeah,
How
and that
beautiful.
is it for that one. Shout out Blaster Fodder, appreciate it. We got GI Trooper kits. Hi guys, great stream yesterday with the OOTB guys and today. So this was from last week. This week's custom plus sneak peek at what I'm sculpting whilst watching. Best wishes, boys. Ooh, we got some Hoth stuff. Shout out GI Trooper kits, by the way. Like, bro just loves the background OT stuff. He is a connoisseur in details on OT Stormtrooper armor, and he has just been killing it with all this just random OT characters. You know what I mean? The officers and all this. And then this is sick. This is a sneak peek at what he's sculpting.
Oh
so
fuck yeah.
Ooh, that is
I guess like
sick.
New Republic X-Wing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or like the E-wing pilot, something
Right.
like that.
Super
love
dope.
that.
So shout out GI Trooper kits. He has quickly become a pretty big supporter of MNF, so I really appreciate
Shout out GI
that
Trooper kits.
specifically. Yeah, if you need 3D printed parts and kits and water slide decals, go hit him up on Etsy. But then
We need to have an official sponsorship with GI.
Yeah,
Trooper kits.
right.
I feel like they're like we're always pushing their stuff. Let's
Yeah.
work that out.
I did just star an email from Bobcat.
You
No
ought to be able to
questions.
order a GI Trooper kits piece with like an MNF promo code. We got to work
There
that
we
out.
go. Yeah.
Yeah.
But we do have another one from Bobcat. Looks like some more customs. Get them pulled up. Walking with dinosaurs.
Hell yeah.
Hell
And
yeah.
I don't even know what this is. Is this like a
That is
mouse pad?
That's Minecraft.
Is it like a CD though, or something? Or a disc?
I would guess that's the CD.
yeah,
Is that a DVD of the
a
Walking with
DVD or
Dinosaurs?
something, right? Yeah. And then we got kind of, I guess, like a General Han Solo,
Like a
kinda?
new Republic
Yeah.
General Han Solo looks like.
Minecraft.
Bro.
soundtrack.
It's not the last minute. If you want to hop on. We'll do a last minute call even after the email segment. I don't care about adding names. Don't trust me. It's fine. Don't worry about me.
Bro,
If
fuck
you want to
coffee.
be,
Fuck coffee. Join the
All right, good
fucking
night.
channel. membership.
if you want to become a glut, feel free. If like just purely like not like forcing you to do it, of course, but if you want to become a glup, and the reason why was because of this, like,
encourage you all to become
Yeah.
glups.
appreciate it,
Also-
Comstar, for sure.
Also, you get some new stuff early. Like whenever
Yeah.
we do make videos, you'll get to see it early. You get to see it before. everyone.
Whenever we do make videos, yeah.
Hey, I made a short, and the channel members got to see that early.
Yeah, like what, like 5 days early, right?
Yeah,
Something like
yeah,
that.
yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna be. I like how we have it now with the weekly stream, and a lot of the times we do 2 streams a week, but I think we need to really delve into short form alongside the streams, maybe.
Yeah, I need to just be clip farming any of this.
All
shit.
right. All right. Good night.
You know, we need to hire Tommy to do that for us. Tommy, how much you
There we go.
How much you want? We'll pay you.
Content max for MNF. Fuck that
Yeah.
Blitz transmission shit, bro.
Legitimately, I've got a bunch of shit I want to make content with. I just need to actually get off my ass and do it.
Tommy, hit 2K on your channel and then come help MNF hit 1.5 and then you can go back to Blitz transmission.
Yeah. You know, I challenge Tommy to get MNF to 1.5. That's actually it.
Here's my thing, Michael. Like, I feel like I made a few pretty good videos for the channel. I'm just so fucking lazy when it comes to making videos. Like, that's legitimately all it is. I'm just so fucking lazy. I don't know what else to say, bro. Like, I made those videos and I was like, I'm pretty proud of these. And then I was just like, yeah, I'm just not going to do anymore.
I feel like you did too many at once.
I think so. I think I had to space myself. I think I burnt myself out a little bit. Yeah.
Try to do one every 2 weeks. I feel like is a good starting point.
But
or once a month.
Do appreciate it though, for sure. If I ever like need help with something, like how to figure something out, I'll definitely hit you up. And then also the last picture Bobcat sent was this very sick drawing.
Yeah, that's the new Jurassic World Spino, which is cool.
Hell yeah.
I love
Shout
the
out Bobcat.
JP3 one, but that is cool too.
We do have an email from Carpstone. We're going to save this for next week because it is questions. We do want Unk to be here for the questions.
Yes.
And then we have one from Bsum. Good evening, MNF team. Got another Warhammer figure snag to share. Unk has me in the Warhammer rabbit hole for sure.
And figures in here, motherfucker.
Right.
Bsum did have a clip he wanted me to show on stream.
Yes, he sent it to me too.
He sent me the clip. He sent it to all of us.
He's like, I need this to get on stream.
He has a question, but we do. It's a question for all of us, so I want.
Maybe we should save the whole thing for Fig since it's Warhammer.
Oh yeah, okay. So we are gonna save this Bsum email as well.
This dumb motherfucking Fig fucking Narspar email segment.
Fuck him for taking a vacation. This motherfucker.
Dumb mother.
No, I'm glad he's getting to take a vacay, bro.
We get a vacation from this shit, motherfucker.
This is from Andrew. Shout out to Andrew. Physical media and a custom. Hey guys, hope all is well and enjoyed the 4th, dumping tea into the closest body of water you have. Here's some things I've got recently. My dad restored a record player for me, so I'd have a way to listen to my records while I paint. And here's some records I've gotten over the last month to listen to. The concert for Bangladesh is George Harrison live. My favorite Beatle. He barely beats out Paul in my opinion. I found out in antique store the Super Bowl shuffle on a little 45. I'm a big Chicago Bears fan, so it's perfect.
That's cool.
And then I also got my favorite game score and soundtrack, Red Dead Redemption 2. The vinyl is awesome. Lastly, I have my custom Quinlan Vos. My customs page is at Wretched Hive Custom 70. No dots, no spaces, all lowercase, by the way, for anybody who wants to check them out. Wretched Hive Custom 70. Have a great stream, guys. Appreciate you, Andrew. And then let me go ahead and pull the pictures up real quick. So again, Wretched Hive 70. No dots, no spaces, all lowercase. But this is sick.
Awesome.
This is a cool looking record player.
That's so sick.
My parents just recently got a cheap record player because my dad, my mom still have all their old vinyls for when they were my age. But I think I want to get myself a record player, like for my room.
I have a recommendation for you, Zoo. I will assist you with this.
Oh, okay.
So you don't buy a shitty one. I will
say
I bought a shitty one. I had a shitty one for a while. It will fuck up your records. You need to get a good one. Trust me.
I agree with Court. Smash the motherfucking like button if you haven't done it yet. Like, what are you doing?
Smash.
You're just doing that. Hit subscribe if you're new to the channel. And again, if you want to get on
Oregon
the wheel,
absolutely spitting. I'm sure he could help you as well. I know he has a big vinyl collection.
I was looking at the Audio Technicas.
Those are good. That's a very good entry level record player. I would recommend that.
And then I saw there were what I like is that for those there were some that were like 200, 400, 600, 1,000. So it's like you can like pick
Yeah.
whatever level is right for your what you need and your price range and stuff like that.
Right.
So
Like you said, good starter brand. That's a good one. Like if you're a more casual like vinyl collector, like I don't consider myself like that big of a music person. Like I have a decent little vinyl collection, but I wanted to make sure I had a good record player.
what do you have?
I also have an Audio Technica.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Do you know which one you like specifically it is?
I couldn't tell you the model number of it, but like I'm pretty sure if I like looked it up, I could figure it out.
Yeah, or if you could tell me the price, I could probably figure it out too.
It was
We can
around
figure
it was around $200.
Okay, so it was probably like the one I was.
You were looking at it.
We'll
anyway.
talk. We'll talk.
Yeah.
But we got the Super Bowl Shuffle. We got the Red Dead
Ooh,
2
Red Dead soundtrack.
Beautiful.
soundtrack. Yep.
Beautiful.
Nice. Love that. And
I
then,
got that too. It's got that blood red vinyl.
then we got Quinlan.
Hey, Quinlan.
Bass.
Sick.
Bass AF custom. I know
Hell yeah.
my Zooey loves
I
his-
love my
his
Quinlan.
Yeah.
I love my Quinlan.
But last email for the night. Oh shit, shout out to Michael. Hey guys, got way too bored and made y'all an intro for your email segment. Use it forever or never watch it again. It
fuck
doesn't
yeah.
matter to me, but I hope it gives you a laugh. Hope you're doing well. Fuck, I'm gonna have to download it. Okay. I'm gonna see if we totally have to try to watch this. Yeah.
Oh, it's an MP4. We could just throw it right in here. Hang on.
I love it, bro.
Now I gotta.
All right, hold on. No, I'm pulling it up on stream. I hope the music can play too.
I'm uploading it to the clips.
All right, ready?
That's amazing. I love it.
Brother.
That is awesome.
That's
All right,
amazing.
now with audio.
Bro,
That's
that is
amazing.
I gotta say, maybe the first like based use of AI ever. Like,
I gotta agree.
Bro, I love.
Because how many
Muff
clips?
Tack.
How many clips exist of Muff Tack just in general?
right? I'm with Rain. Like, incredibly rare good use of AI.
Yeah, based.
Yeah, I love it. That's amazing, Michael.
That's a mainstay of the channel now.
yeah.
Thank you, Michael.
Appreciate it, dude. That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's the first like thing of like AI I've seen where I'm like, damn, this is incredibly based, bro. I can't lie.
This shit peak. It's the
It's
first
Muff
good
Tack.
use.
It's Muff
This
Tack,
shit means
you know.
something to me, man.
This shit means something
Um,
to me, man.
Court did say something might have got sent to spam, but I'm not seeing it in spam either.
Make sure you're spelling MNF correct.
But that is it for emails.
MondayNightFigureball at
Man,
gmail.com.
courts-
That's it for
Have to do a
emails this week. Again, MondayNightFigureball@gmail.com if you want to shoot us an email. Sorry we couldn't do questions, but we like doing questions when it's a full show. So
Yeah, we will hit those up next week. I feel like without doing the giveaway, and we'll probably have less news next time.
but
Also, we gotta include Fig for the topics.
It's
Shout out
we
Michael.
gotta have our boy Unk. We gotta have him.
shout out Michael again. The MNF community is incredibly based. We have Rain making music for us. We got Michael making a Muff Tack Mail Time clip for us to play.
That's so
That's-
heartwarming that
appreciate you guys so
People
much.
genuinely just want to
Yeah.
make cool shit for us.
Bro, and then Michael
so
gave
sick.
us beer and Truly at ICCC.
Yeah.
He bought a bunch of my figgies, like shout out Michael.
Shout out Michael.
So now that we're done with emails, let's get into the Garandan giveaway. Last minute call for channel
Last
members
chance.
right
Last
now.
chance.
You guys have you got until 11:12, I'll say, to sign up for channel memberships.
Don't tell me
Again,
what to do.
link in the description. It has to be the Glup Shido $5 tier if you want to be on the wheel. For giveaway prizes, I don't have it like right next to me, but I personally have from Zooboy a Ahsoka clone 2-pack, so the 332nd and the Phase 1 501st on the 2023 body. So if you're missing that, I have that. I know Wilbon has some stuff as well.
Yeah. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab.
Oh, shout out Spooky Man!
Spooky
with the 5
Man,
gifted
what are you
members. Also, shout out Court, member for 1 month. How long till we get the MNF cover of Creed?
Amazing.
Oh, me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge. We got to get Zach in on it, too. He has to be part of it. But yeah, shout out Spooky Man. 5 gifted memberships. Who got one? So we got Austin Collins, Carpstone D, Dusty Trooper, Horror, and Titter FL as well. So let me go ahead and add these names to the wheel. So who was it? One more time. We got Austin Collins. We got Carpstone D. Dusty Trooper. Shout out Dusty Trooper. Go check out Dusty Trooper on TikTok, by the way. Check out Dusty Trooper, Star Wars, Marshall, and Zach, all on TikTok. They're carrying the Black Series and just Star Wars TikTok in general, all of them. So go check them out. Got Horror. And then we got, who was it? Titter FL. Titter. Titter's an OG in the OOTB Discord. All right, you guys got 1 minute, 60 seconds. Sign up for that Glup Shido membership again.
Give him another couple minutes because
all right. We'll do 11:15.
All right, we got
Hera,
Black Series Hera, great
Base.
figure. We got Clone Wars Darth Maul.
That's another base one.
Great to get signed by Sam Witwer. We got Clone Commander Jesse. Awesome figure. Has some inaccuracies, but still a cool figure nonetheless. And I'm going to give away an SHF Stormtrooper.
Hey, yo. All right.
Yeah, bro.
I got to do what Nate and Justin do and like screenshot in like the notes app.
Yeah.
Our list for the giveaways. So Hera, Clone Wars Maul, SHF Stormtrooper, Ahsoka Clone 2-pack. So 332nd, Phase 1 501st. We got Dr. Forgon. Yay!
Hey.
Yeah, so nice little pool so far. Nice little pool. So again, if you want to become a glup and you get your name on the wheel right now, we currently have 61 names on the wheel. If you want to get your name on there, link in the description. Go hit it up.
I heard Dr. Forgon is going to give away his InArt Batman too.
All right, good night.
The wheel winner.
Oh, that's another thing.
I might, bro. Piece of
Bon
shit.
Bon said he's going to give away a hot toy at 1K. So keep
That's true.
pumping them sub numbers up if you want to potentially.
When we get to 1K, a hot toy will be entered into
If
the
you
Garrett
wanna
Gang
win-
giveaway pool.
Yeah, if you want to win a hot toy, subscribe. Hit subscribe.
And I win
Just
this
hit
damn
subscribe,
wheel.
bro.
Just
Get
hit
on your
subscribe.
alt accounts. Tell your mom, your brother, your sister, your priest, your rabbi, your minister. Tell everybody about
Bro,
MNF. Get them subscribed.
If someone tells their priest or rabbi to sign
They need to
up
watch
for
this
MNF,
stream
Sub to-
specifically.
Yeah, this
Sub to
one
MNF.
specifically.
Where we're like looking at figure dicks and talking about dicks. and,
Tell your grandmother. Tell your
Yeah.
grandmother to sub.
The
shout out Fig,
grandmothers love us, bro.
member for 4 months on his own channel, basically. But
Shout out Fig. Yeah.
if the hot toy ain't 52 pounds, I don't want it.
I don't want it.
Bro,
Bro, spitting.
again,
Hold
last minute, $5 glup tier, you can get on the wheel. Last minute.
Coffee, what if I join at
What's better?
11:16?
If they join at 11:16, if they join
Seven.
before that wheel
What?
starts spinning, they're good.
Guys, what's better?
I think the plush, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the plush,
I agree.
honestly.
I think you're spitting.
I gotta give that one to the plush. Bro, is that you in Plush Studios, bro? Is that who that is?
Yeah, that's who this is.
Oh, my
Are
God.
You versus the guy she tells you not to worry about.
Bro, that was me when I sent that Rex custom. Oh my god. It blows that fucking Ahsoka slop armor out of the water. I'm sorry.
Slap.
Zooboy, have you seen that picture? I feel like because like you don't like you just don't see the differences in the clone armor really. I feel like that picture can really put it into perspective.
For what?
I sent a picture of the Hot Toys Captain Rex, so it's like the Ahsoka show armor.
Oh yes,
versus the other one.
Even me, with that I can't see, I can see the intricacies of the Ahsoka because that's such a drastic difference.
Right,
Even I could tell.
Yeah.
Even I could tell that.
Court, you need to talk to Commander Bly about.
Yeah, talk to Commander Bly.
Yeah, he could
even
probably,
Doug too.
Yeah, Doug. Yeah, Bly could probably tell you how to make one.
Yeah,
might be expensive
Court,
and hard, but he could probably
you're
tell
a
you how to
customizer. Make some. Do something fun.
Yeah.
All right. It's 11:15. If you ain't a glup yet, still become one, and you can get on the next wheel.
Yep.
But also, I gotta say, base Dr. Forgon. I sent out the link to like 7 people, and only Dr. Forgon.
Only Forgon joined. I
what
gotta
a
give
bro.
that one to
What
Forgon.
a bro.
What
that
a
is
bro. Forgon has stayed
bro.
true to his word. If we ask him to be on, he's on.
Yeah,
That's true.
Shout out Forgon.
Shout
Base
out
ass
Nate.
shirt too.
Shout out Nate for dropping that link forever ago. That's where I got this.
True.
All right. So I'm so proud of this clip. We're playing it. Shout out to Rain. Shout out Rain for making the music for that, as
Shout
always.
out, Rain.
Bro is the MNF composer.
Yes.
Shout
that's
out to
right.
Rain.
When's the
MNF
MNF soundtrack?
All right, good night. You know what? We'll do that when we know we're going to do a Garandan giveaway. We're going to be like, all right, guys, we're going to do it this week. Hop on. That's right. This week is 2 winners, too.
Yeah.
That's right. I said double
You
winners.
messed up if you did not sign up. You could have doubled your chances to win,
Yeah.
and you didn't.
Dumb mother.
Yeah,
Dumb mothers, bro.
The first one out is actually a winner this
First one out's a winner.
Yep.
Last one on the wheel, last one standing is a winner as well. We got 2 winners this week.
Double winner.
So, we need to start on a 60-second, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Bro, I get to lose twice in person. This is crazy.
I
That's-
think if
that's
Dr.
crazy.
Forgon wins, we should not give it to him.
All
All
right.
right, good night.
So,
No, I'm gonna give it to Dr. Forgon.
Yo.
so we got 60 seconds. Speaking of Foregon, tell me when to stop.
Stop.
All right.
All right, so now we blame if you lose, it's
It's
If
his
you
fault.
if you win, it's Foregon.
It's
no,
the
but I'm about to
winner.
say like this, if you don't get this win, I'm saying everyone.
Oh,
who doesn't
okay,
get it-
okay.
All right,
right.
I just
my
said-
money is on Dante Displays.
Ooh,
Uh-oh.
I just
Oh, okay.
I just de-ranked Dr. Forgon because I just called him Mr. Forgon.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Mister.
Bro.
All right, good night.
Mr. Dr. Forgon.
Yeah, Mr.
All right.
Forgon.
Here we go. 60 seconds. First name picked is going to win because we didn't do a Garandan giveaway last month because I was in the middle of moving. But here we go.
You know
Let's
what?
go.
Thanks to that, you know what? I'm pulling for Michael after that muff tag
you
nail
know
time
what?
clip.
I
I'm pulling
agree.
for Michael.
I'm pulling for Michael. We got 2 Michael G's on here.
I hope
But-
anybody wins except
Hey.
for Forgon.
We got another man.
Shout out
Come on,
T-Mac.
Hey, T-Man.
Now it's Yappa.
Oh, hey, what's up? What's up?
Bro, the
What,
best
bro?
name I've seen on this wheel is Luke Skinwalker. I hope they win.
Luke Skinwalker.
I hope my alt Sonic Zoo wins.
All of my alts.
All right, good night. Hey, yo.
Uh-oh.
It's getting a little, I'm like,
Mrs. Coffee.
That'd be crazy.
easiest giveaway ever?
Ah!
Out of the basement. Out of the
No
basement.
shot.
Court.
Okay.
It's court.
I was
No.
thinking.
No, it's Appo.
It's Appo.
It's Appo.
Damn.
Wait. Apo.
Oh,
It was almost Cook
almost
again.
Cook,
It was
but Apo
almost
got it.
Commander Cook again.
Apo is a winner.
Bro, that made my butthole clench,
Play
bro.
the
I was like, no way is
congratulations,
Michael gonna
Apo.
get it. Play
Play
what?
the grunt birthday party. Let's go.
Oh yeah, here we go. What the fuck is it? I don't. There we go.
There we go.
You also get a little. Yeah. Shout out Apo. Send us a DM on Discord or Instagram, like any of our accounts on Discord or the MNF Instagram. Shoot us a message or something, and
I'm gonna
yeah,
just
ping him too.
Ping him in OOTB.
Yeah, let him know he won, and we'll also. I don't think he's in the stream right now, but we'll let him know what to pick from. But shout out to Apo, winner number 1. Keep in mind, guys, there's gonna be 2. Whoever's the last man standing on the wheel also gets something. So shout out to Apo, appreciate it. But we're gonna remove Apo. We're gonna put this back down to 5. We'll do 5 seconds for the first 10 or 15 people, and then T-Mac. Now that you're here, I want you to tell me when to stop.
Stop.
Cool. All right, let's get into it. Keep in mind, everyone, we're still doing snags after.
Get into the nitty gritty.
R.I.P. Mojave. You're a real one, but unfortunately, the wheel did not pick you today. All right, good night.
Let's carry the first one out.
No, he's the second one out. Okay,
No,
It's not
I
as bad.
lost twice already.
That's crazy.
All right, this isn't. Sorry to this Michael G, but it's not Michael who made the Mufftack Mail Time clip. But
Oof.
rest in peace, Michael G. Oh no, Kenobi Jabroni, he's gone.
It's dumb.
Dude, I don't ever win these damn things. It's
Dumb
crazy.
mothers. No, Bobcat 2.
No.
I think
All right,
I've
good night.
gotten in like the final 5, but never enough.
Oh, Rip Cook.
R.I.P.
Yep. And Gamer Zone too. Oh my god. All right, good night.
All right, good night.
Riley Bob just got a membership gifted
Damn.
today.
And he's gone.
All right. Oh, Legends of Panel and Pose as well. That sucks.
Rip.
Yeah.
We need Unk in his puns, damn it.
Luke Skinwalker. All right.
I love that username.
That's
Good night.
because Forgon said that they got a good name. So.
J Solo Arts.
Rip.
R.I.P.
Skinwalker go?
Yep. Skinwalker.
Yeah, Luke Skinwalker.
My bad, bro.
Austin Collins.
You are not a winner.
Yeah.
Tangy.
Oh.
Tangy. Tangy.
Gone.
Tangy. Tangy.
Tangy. R.I.P. Tangy.
Tangy.
Ah,
You wanted
Fulcrum.
that extra tangy at the end. I can't.
Tangy.
That's crazy.
I love when Cook does it. Cook.
Oh, it's
Oh
crazy.
my god, he fucking killed. No!
No, motherfucker.
That's crazy.
Oh, Michael, I'm so sorry. I was rooting for you, bro. I really was.
T-Mac, are you a glup?
R.I.P. Titter.
Is that the
He
two
is.
that's on- Yeah, I'm right there. Yeah.
Oh, you're here? Okay.
Yeah,
I was
he
about
on the
to-
wheel.
I was about to say, then you have to be kicked, bro.
Yeah, bro. I support
No, Zoo Boys all.
Get
Sonic
this
Zoo.
guy out of here, bro.
Sonic Zoo.
Ah!
Thank God, Psycho Emerald.
Oh, mother.
Bro, I can't believe me and Wilmot had the same idea. Like fucking celebrate.
That was close to T-Mac.
Yeah.
It's
Ah.
gonna be Hunter that wins this, bro. I'm calling it.
Rest in peace,
212
Carpstone.
Hunter.
Yeah,
Psycho sent me some figs
Shout
this
out
week.
212 Hunter. Oh no, he's not winning that one.
All right, one of Hunter's 6 alts that's on this fucking wheel just got it. Hunter unironically has 3 channels with Glut memberships. So shout out to Hunter for being
Shout
a
out,
real
Hunter.
one, bro.
Bro, how
Yeah.
much money
He's
does
gonna
Hunter
win.
get?
R.I.P. Lasgun Larry.
Bro, I keep forgetting, T-Mac. I gotta give you my address for the
Rip.
No,
Dante
Dante.
displays.
for your.
Oh yeah, I
your
put
shitty.
I put the other one to the side.
No,
be
Besom.
some.
Shout out to Besom. We met him at ICCC. Hopefully we get to.
You did.
Yeah, dumb mother.
We did. Me and Coffee met him.
R.I.P. JWC.
JWC.
No, Jonah.
Jonah's the dumb mother. The dumbest of the mothers.
The dumbest of the mothers. All right, good night.
Gotta love clones.
Gotta love clones.
Gotta love getting off the wheel.
All right, we got 34. When we get down to 30, we'll do 10 seconds.
Just
Just put that out there.
No, Troy Dodson.
Troy Dodson.
Bro, just because I don't watch that fucking Mojo arc doesn't mean
Rest in peace, Road Killer.
Bro, I'm sorry.
And then
Bro, I don't understand. What do you have against Longshot, bro?
motherfucker.
he's just
Nate and Justin.
associated with Mojo. That's what.
That's those
Guilty by
guys.
association.
I'm glad they lost.
R.I.P. Towler. All right,
Nate and Justin are some dumb mothers.
we're at 30. We're gonna go to 10. Zooboy, tell me when to stop shuffling.
Stop.
All right, cool. All right,
was a
that was
quick
that was
one.
instantaneous.
This is a quick one. Keep you on your toes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Now Trev can blame me.
No.
Bro blew his load quicker than the Hot Toy Superman.
there you go.
R.I.P. Darth Trev.
That's crazy. Well, look how big Court and Livo are.
Rest in peace, Emiliano. Is this still on 5 seconds? I put this up to 10. Oh my god, dumb mother didn't save
You
it.
didn't save it. You're a stupid mother.
Dumb mother didn't save. I was like, this is going really quick
You gotta-
for 10 seconds, bro.
You gotta restart the wheel now.
The
All
whole
right, good
thing.
night.
Oh.
This is a quick ass wheel. Renault as.
R.I.P. Renault ass.
I thought T-Mac was cooked, bro. I thought it was it.
I've come close twice now.
Bro, you're like preying on his downfall right now.
I'm not. I'm not.
Nah.
I'm pulling for T-Mac, bro.
Forgon says there could only be one Tyler.
Rest
You
in
know,
peace,
you
Chewy
want-
Blunt.
Even though that's
Out of
actually
all,
my name.
out of all the people we said
Yeah.
next to join,
You know
we got 2 fucking Tylers. How did that work? That's
Hold
crazy.
on. Forgon is a fake Tyler, just like the fake Dante.
No, I'm a real one, bro.
No.
All right.
I don't
Happy
know.
Freddy.
I don't know, bro.
It's on my birth certificate, bro.
That's a middle.
A fake Tyler.
Oh no.
No,
Motherfucker would have been the easiest giveaway ever.
bro. I need Courtney to support my channel.
That was close.
I need get her to be a glove.
Fucking
All right,
hell,
get
Cook.
this Cook guy out of here, bro.
That's
You gotta-
crazy,
you gotta
bro.
ban this guy.
R.I.P. Star Wars collector. Bro, that's fucking wild, Cook.
What did I do? What did I do to deserve?
Bro, I sent the link to Zavi.
That's
I just
crazy,
realized that
Cook.
Zavi's asleep.
No.
Dumb,
No,
dumb British.
be dead.
Pat Dyer.
Pat Dyer.
That's crazy.
This dumb British mother, you know, it's like fucking
Shout
5 o'clock in the morning for him, bro. He should
Shout
be
wake
out,
up
shout
and
out,
start
shout
joining
out
the
Obi
stream,
Dad.
Zavi.
We got to say hi to him at the con
Yeah.
as well.
R.I.P. Commander
Oh, yeah.
Marsh.
Too many clones and too many commanders.
Too many clones.
Too many clones.
No, Darth Stargazer. Rest in peace. How many?
He won't
got
be
left?
gazing at any figures.
I mean,
All right, good night.
All right, good night.
Let's get down to 15 and then we'll do 15 seconds.
Did I ask?
Yeah, you did actually. I remember.
Dusty. Livo?
Livo's
all
got-
right.
Oh,
Bro,
it's a line.
it's a line.
If you look ever so slightly.
Bro, Dusty Trooper blamed Thigh Swivel for fucking you getting eliminated, bro. The line,
That's
the line
crazy.
killed him.
That's crazy.
Zavi.
Zubby.
Zubby.
Oh no,
I'm sad that you
Zubby.
lost, but I'm glad I don't have to ship to the UK now.
That's crazy. Oh no.
R.I.P. Tommy.
Oh, no.
Yeah!
R.I.P. Tommy.
Oh yeah, hold on.
Woo!
There you go.
Fucking hell.
I'm
All right,
Didn't even-
continuing. Bro, Hunter,
All
still,
right.
bro, he's still got an account in this though. That's crazy.
Bro,
He's
is
got a
this
dog.
the-
He's got a dog in this fight.
Bro,
Yeah,
how
Is
many
that
accounts
the
does
druid?
Hunter have, bro?
Is that the druid?
so many.
The druid. That's
The druid.
That's the paladin, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, no, Cook. I'm so
Later,
sorry.
gamer zone.
Oh,
Oh no! There goes the
Oh,
paladin.
Got him out of his wild shape.
R.I.P. Hunter, bro.
He's knocked out of his wild shape. That's crazy.
All right, we're at 15 seconds. Wilbon, tell me when.
That's crazy. Bro's doing the opposite of me.
I'll be right back.
That's crazy.
All right, you can stop.
Bro felt me staring into
You know what?
his soul.
I'm thinking Court's gonna win. I'm saying it. Court's
All
gonna
right.
win, I think.
Java
Ayo?
juice.
Java Juice. Welcome to the Glups.
Bro,
You will
hold
be
on.
on the next giveaway.
You'll make
Is
the
it-
next one.
Is that Court's second account?
I think it is Court's alt.
Court
yeah.
has 2 accounts.
Shout out Court.
Court.
Honestly,
Court.
base.
I just
Appreciate
said
you,
he was gonna
bro.
win, so.
R.I.P. Julio. Court, I would add your second to the wheel, but we're too deep in it to add it. That's just
we
yeah.
missed the cutoff. Yeah.
yeah. No, you'll be on it next month.
Next time.
If you
next time.
yeah.
Ooh, Doug or R2 Drew 2?
R2 do too.
R.I.P. R2 Drew.
Drew 2.
Who we got next? Who we got next?
Who's next? Who's next?
Oh no.
No, I called Court to win.
Oh, you cursed him. You cursed him.
Motherfucker!
Oh.
Why does it keep going on the line, bro? In the middle.
I'm
What
sorry
the-
for it.
line.
What the
All right.
Cowiante, bro?
All right,
That's
it's-
crazy.
My next one is Flamingo Sauce. He's winning.
Bro, I would be pissed if Zooboy said my name, bro. I'm staying silent. R.I.P. Matthew Shaver.
Who are you cursing now?
Right.
Luke Skywalker.
I'm cooked.
Oh no.
No way, is it gonna be from?
No, I'm
It's
cooked.
flamingo sauce.
Flamingo.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Crazy.
Sorry, bro. All right,
All right, who's cursed now, Zoo?
I'm
Zach.
clenched.
Zach. Let's go.
Bro. Hot Toys just
Zach.
announced
Zach, he's
another
preying on your
James
downfall.
Bond.
Oh, is it a good one?
I mean, it looks all right. We can look at it after
Okay.
the wheel. R.I.P. Flamingo sauce.
Extended Hammerhead highlights after this.
Yeah.
Zach's winning it all, bro. I'm saying.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Don't curse Skywalker because they also bought figures for me.
Oh.
Damn, bro.
Oh.
And also, great
I
username, by
spoke
the
too
way.
soon.
Yeah.
Also, the comment was
man.
covering T-Mac's face when we
No.
lost. It was perfect. Couldn't even
Damn.
see his raw reaction.
Oh, wait. All right, good night. What's up, Mike? Hope you're doing
Bro, hold
well.
on. T-Mac got a bunch of figures from Psycho recently. He doesn't need more.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
How many figures this guy have?
But I paid for
Oh
them, though.
no.
You know?
Bro, you fucking cursed him. You fucking,
Oh, no.
you
Cursed
fucking
him.
asshole,
You
bro.
cursed her.
What a
Listen,
piece of
Alright.
shit.
I said
Fucking-
Zach.
You
I
cursed
said
them.
Zach, bro.
Fucking whore is gonna win. I'm voting.
Horror is gonna win.
Whore.
You fucking whore.
Bro, T-Mac, now that you're out, you
Whore.
got to pick someone. Who's winning, bro?
Bro, foregone first, Luke Skywalker. He hates women, confirmed, bro. Is that
I think,
what it is?
I think Zach's going to get it.
I said it
Oh,
too. I said it too. It's Zach.
Bro, I hope it's Zach. That'd be
All right.
that'd be peak. I can save on shipping.
got-
And just hand it off to him next time
We
I
got
see it.
8. When we get to 5, we're gonna do 30. 30 seconds.
Remember, an SHF Stormy has been entered into the
Yes. Ahsoka 2-pack. Ahsoka clone 2-pack.
I blame Dr. Foregone for this one.
Bro, that's crazy.
That's crazy.
R.I.P.
I don't need to be back on for the wheel, bro.
Livo was going
Oh
to be my number
no.
Oh no.
Rest in peace, Livo. Bro, Livo would have been like, ain't a hot toy. I don't fucking want that shit anyways, bro.
Hey, I gotta give that one to Livo.
All right, last one, and then we're gonna go up to 30 seconds.
Bro, that SHF Stormy would have been peak. That's crazy.
two.
Somebody's
All right,
no.
good night. Y'all might have fucked Zach, bro. Oh wait, never mind.
Okay.
Nope.
I wish I
Caleb,
was. I wish I was fucking Zach, but
Hey,
Uh,
hey, bro. Just wait a couple months. 10
rest in
months.
peace, Caleb W. We're gonna go up to 30 seconds. 5 names left on the wheel. We're gonna re-go back. Foregone. Tell me when to stop.
Stop.
All right. So we got Doug, Chaotic Clouds, Piercing Bullet, Zach, and Spooky Man left on the wheel. Here we go.
I feel like Spooky Man deserves it. He gifted 5 members.
Hey, appreciate you stopping by, Mike. Hope you like what you're seeing. We go live every Monday at 8:15 p.m. Eastern. We are Star Wars focused, but we do talk about a bunch of other action figures.
So many different action figure
yeah.
lines now.
We caught it earlier. We were talking about Hot Toys and then DC
Marvel,
Multiverse, Marvel,
DC.
Legends. Yeah, we talk about everything, but appreciate you stopping by.
T-Mac and I fucked
Zach's
Zach.
cooked.
Don't
Yeah.
fuck Zach.
Bro, Spooky Man was almost gone, bro.
It's
crazy.
all right. Now I'm putting everything behind Spooky Man. Spooky Man's winning it. I'm calling it. I've never been wrong before.
Yippee!
I don't know about that one.
Bro, I'm getting like anxious. Who's gonna win this shit, bro?
It's
Yeah.
Spooky Man. I'm calling it. He's winning.
You're calling it on Spooky?
No,
just
don't do this
eliminated
to
him,
me.
bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
You
just
motherfucker.
It's
You
over.
dumb
You
mother.
sniped them.
Put it reverse, Tear. Put it
Back up, Terry.
Fucking
I love how
sniping over here,
It
bro.
cuts off when the fireworks start blowing
Yeah,
up next to
I'm
him.
sorry,
Put it reverse,
Spooky.
Tear. Put it reverse.
All right. R.I.P. Spooky.
Bro, do a minute.
We're gonna do.
Do 45 seconds and a minute.
Yeah,
for
we're
the
doing
last
45 for 3 and then a minute for 2. T-Mac, tell me when to stop.
All right, stop.
All right.
All right,
It's
calling
crazy
it.
when you're
Dumb's winning
shuffling.
now.
It's crazy when you're shuffling like 2 or 3 names because it's like sometimes they just don't swap, bro. It's
Yeah.
all right. Here we go. Chaotic Clouds, Doug, and Piercing. Final 3. Let's
Bro,
see
that's
who
good.
gets it.
Court said he won when I backed him, bro. Hell yeah. I am not a curse.
Bro, I will never win the Wheel of Rebo.
That's 'cause you're a
Same.
I
dumb-
haven't won it yet, and I don't think
Same.
I ever will.
I have one.
I know you,
weird.
Zooboy, and Fig have won, and I'm just sitting here like,
No
all right,
way!
can
I just said Doug.
No.
Stop.
No.
I don't think you guys have learned after Garandan giveaways and Wheel Rebo. If you say someone's name, they're out, bro. It's like once in a blue
Say
moon
his
when you say a
and
name, they'll
he
actually win.
appears. All right. Well, Chaotic Clouds has over delivered for our channel in the past, so
I agree.
kind of obligated to pull for him. Just a little
Piercing
bit.
bullet also got
Alright.
you a Twitch though.
That's true.
That's true, honestly. And that
All right,
shout out Piercing for hooking me up with that.
Zooboy,
All right, I'm
tell me
voting
when
for
to
a draw.
stop.
Mrs. Wilbon has been very happy playing Switch 2. Well, I've been playing Baldur's Gate. She's been playing Luigi's Mansion.
Oh,
Which
y'all
isn't
got
even
one?
a Switch 2 game. She's just playing that now. So.
Zooey, tell me when.
Yeah, I heard you. You can stop now.
Oh, I can stop now. Okay, thank you.
You can stop now.
All right, I'm
It's like
calling it.
you can stop now.
I'm calling it. Piercing's winning.
R.I.P. Piercing, bro.
That's crazy.
Yeah, we're gonna pull up the new Bond figure right after this.
Ooh, I gotta see that.
Bro, it's crazy. They announced one and then they're like, yeah, we're making another fucking James Bond, motherfucker. Dumb motherfuckers.
Motherfucker.
Dumb mothers, honestly.
Who's it gonna be?
I ain't gonna
I
lie.
might have
If
fucked Piercing.
if Chaotic wins, one of y'all gotta ship something to him, bro, because I already shipped him something. That shit broke my pockets. Broke my heart.
Yeah, I think he's winning, bro.
Yeah,
All right, good night.
I think he's winning.
Bro's like, I want the SHF Stormtrooper.
Well, it's in the pool.
I know it's in the pool.
Zoo. You're crazy, bro. I think you
I literally
personally
fucked every
eliminated
single
like
person.
15.
You
Yeah,
literally
every
fucked
person.
everyone. Yeah.
I
Well,
think you could.
I'm sorry.
Piercing
Rip
has
Piercing.
unfortunately been eliminated. Chaotic Clouds has
Hey, yo,
won.
Spooky,
Hey, yo.
what the fuck?
Shout out Spooky with the $2 super cucked by Zooboy tax.
That's crazy.
Fucking hell. Shout out to Chaotic Clouds. He has supported the channel so much. So shout out to Chaotic. He has won. Again, we'll hit you up. SHF Stormtrooper, Black Series Hera, Black Series Clone Wars Maul, Black Series Ahsoka Clone 2-pack. Was there anything else I'm missing? Don't you have that like loose Duels Invader?
I have a loose Duels Invader.
Loose
as well.
Duels Invader as well. Some good stuff to pick from. But shout out Chaotic Clouds and shout out Apo too, because he was the first winner. So appreciate everybody
And
who's a
then
glove.
everyone else Everyone in between is a bunch of dumb mothers. Especially
Dumb
Forgon.
mothers.
Losers. All of you.
Honestly, just blame Zuboy if you got eliminated because he
crazy.
probably said your name.
Yeah,
No,
it's
Forgon eliminated
it's
a few
Zuboy's
people.
fault.
Not as
blame
many
for-
as Zoo, bro.
Blame Forgon and Zuboy.
All right.
Bro,
I'm
honestly,
canceling
All
my
right.
subscription next
I
month.
gotta
don't
give
wanna
it
be
to
on
Forgon and Team Mac.
No, don't do that.
I'm with Court on this one. We love Zuboy anyways, even if he did get me eliminated from the wheel.
Bro,
I hate the Zubo.
I sent out the link to like 10 people, and only
Shout out Spooky
Forgon
Man.
and Team Mac
Yeah.
joined. So I gotta
Also,
give it to
shout out to
Forgon
Unk.
and Team Mac.
Yeah, bro.
Shout out
Unk,
to Unk.
have a good vacation. We miss you, but we will see you next week, my brother.
Hell yeah.
Bro, I'm a night
Hey,
owl. I
yo,
don't-
Doug, what the fuck?
I was pulling for Uncle Douglas.
All right, we got a No Time to Die Bond. Another
All right.
one. And I think the other one is No Time to Die as well.
Yeah, they're both
It's the commando outfit.
I like
Which-
that, but you gotta have Bond in the tux, bro. Like, you
Yeah.
gotta.
I agree.
Yeah, I can't imagine this will be. year
I'm just
one
looking at
James
this. I'm
Bond.
like, who's gonna buy this?
Does he kind
honestly?
of look like a little guy? You know what I mean? Like he looks like he's like compact.
Yeah.
Bro, that's crazy.
A little
He looks
guy.
compact, and I ain't gonna lie, this kind of looks like shit. This like weathering on the shirt kind of looks like shit. if
Bro,
I'm being honest.
I'm a little guy. I can say that.
Bro, maybe like they had to use the promo pics.
Bro, we got
a wipe, bro. What are you
we
gonna
got
do?
Twink Bond, and he's got
Bro,
like
he's kind of like he's got like his neck going forward a little bit.
yeah.
Twink
All
Bond
hunched
is
over.
crazy.
Honestly, though, I love that movie.
Bro, did
Bro.
he like spill ketchup on his shirt and wipe it, or is that supposed to
Bro,
be blood?
It looks like fucking.
It's
No.
like pink.
It looks like grape jelly,
spilled,
bro.
he spilled cranberry juice on his fucking shirt.
I think
Bro.
there's like a virus in the movie or something like that, right? Isn't that what the
I don't remember, bro.
like the
I
MacGuffin
haven't
is?
seen it.
That's
Bro,
what
I'm
they're
a-
trying to
MacGuffin.
do, but
I'm
that's
agreeing
not-
with Carpster. Anything but Raiders Indy. Where the fuck is Raiders Indy, bro?
Bruh.
This is right before he.
The 332nd collectibles.
Well,
That 3PO is peak. The shit peak.
Pete,
T-Mac, did you
Um,
say that you love No Time to Die?
Oh yeah.
You're like the only person besides me I've ever heard say that.
That's
Like
a
everyone,
great movie, bro.
ev-
What are you
really,
talking-
you like it too,
Yeah,
bro?
Oh yeah.
Everyone I ever know Zavi hates this movie.
It's
You're a
Daniel
dumb
Craig
mother,
James
Zavi.
Bond. How can you hate
I,
it?
I like all the Craig movies. The only one that's kind of just okay is Spectre, and
I-
I guess Quantum's not that
I was
great
about to say,
either. But
Quantum
Quantum.
of Solace to me.
Quantum.
is the real one.
Quantum of Solace.
yeah,
Yeah.
but 3 out of the 5 I think are excellent.
Oh, bro, hold on. Forgon is based. We have the same Daniel Craig Bond opinion. All right, I'm back on Team Forgon.
so I will say I really like that they painted like all the skin texture and everything on the arms. And then I do like that he comes with the watch to cover the wrist peg because it's like you see this one,
Oh yeah.
it's like damn, and then you see this one, it's like all right, yeah, this kind of looks. I ain't gonna lie, I like the head sculpt and all that stuff, but man,
Bro,
this
this
shirt
is-
looks like ass, bro.
this is
Yeah,
the
you gotta keep
ultimate-
the sweater on him, bro.
Yeah, you gotta keep the sweater on.
This is the ultimate monkey's paw. I was like, I want them to do a different Bond, not this one.
Not
Like-
this one.
I want a Bond from Casino Royale.
Yeah, dude.
I like it because you get all like the cool accessories, like the guns and the backpacks and all that, and you get like that more.
Oh, look at that
action Bond.
display.
That's
yeah, that's
crazy.
cool.
But you were only here for the wheel. We didn't really ask your opinion on the news, so you know.
Bro, when I think
What
of
the
Casino,
fuck?
when
Holy shit.
when I think of Casino Royale, I think of like this scene of just him on the beach and his like eyes are really blue, and it's like he's got the water behind him. Like that's what I think of.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Bro, I actually chased Forgon away. Come back.
All right, good night. It's another. I mean, to me, it's another James Bond. I don't care about this, honestly.
It's mid.
Yeah, I just
Yeah,
think
I
it
like
looks
the other one
okay.
better.
I hope
other one's
they.
better.
Yeah, I
Hopefully
agree.
they
The other one
fix
is better.
the shirt for the like release because I'm sorry that just doesn't look good.
Bro, hold on. Everyone's saying I'm bullying Forgon now. Nah, Forgon knows
Dumb
I love
mother.
him. I love my
Yeah.
Forgon.
Yeah,
If you love Forgon, you'll play fucking Baldur's Gate with us.
Bald Man's Gate?
Yeah.
Bro, you say
I
you love
watched
me
you.
too.
I watched
until
you get that for snags. I know you have the game, bro.
I did. I did.
Bro,
I
until you
haven't
get me
even
killed in Baldur's Gate.
I haven't even put that in my Xbox yet. I really should.
Yeah, what are you
Speaking
doing?
of snags,
Bro needs to
boys.
play more video games.
All right, hang
I
on,
mean,
let me go grab mine.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is good that T-Mac and Foregon joined because now I just realized he changed his thing to fuck the zoo boy. That's crazy.
What the fuck? I didn't even notice. That's crazy.
Fuck. Am I right? Fuck the zoo boy. I know I would.
Can we talk?
I have a gigantic bag of fucking 3 3/4 slop. I need to unbox.
Oh,
This is part of my snacks. This is
I do
all-
have a pickup this week. I forgot.
3
I got
3/4
physical
shit.
media.
Bro,
Alright.
you might have the same physical media as me.
And then there's
bet you
wrestling
do.
in here too. So look out for me to
You saw what I got,
unbox all that slop on
Yeah, I did.
on some shorts coming to the channel.
I
So.
already know.
All right. Playing the clip.
A fine addition to my collection.
This will make a fine addition to my collection. We need,
Hold on.
yeah, we got to get that up and running for.
Hold on. Well, I'll
Bro's
play
working
again.
on it. Bro's
I'll
cooking.
play it.
Yeah, there you go.
I should have had this ready to go.
God damn it.
That's gonna make a fine addition to my collection.
So
Holy shit.
Brother, I
That's gonna make a
can't.
fine
It's
addition to my
such a-
collection.
so
Bro, they're like waiting for the fucking teleprompter to fucking
I
move.
know.
Yeah.
It's so crazy. All right. I'm going to go ahead and go first just because I have one thing.
good
And
because I have to run and get Rain's envelope that I've missed for like 2 weeks now.
Ah. So I found this at an antique store up here in Connecticut. And it is the Star Wars. It's the OT. It's a box set from 92, I believe. I got this for $15. So shout out to them. The outside sleeve, I was like, it's a little, whatever. I never plan on like watching these or anything. I was just like, I just want them to have them. But when you take the sleeve off, oh my goodness. These are in phenomenal condition.
Oh, I have that. That's sick, yeah. I have that exact copy.
And of course, incredibly base, just Star Wars. Well, apparently this is Rat's Straw. So we have Rat's Straw. No, I love this. And Zooboy, when I bought this, I didn't know what the tapes were on the inside, but I was like, this is the one that your dad pulled out
Yep.
to show me.
I was gonna say.
And I was like, cool. Now me and Zooboy own the same VHS set. And T-Mac too, because T-Mac owns it as well.
Yeah,
But I opened this. I was like, the outside was a little beat up, and I was like, okay. The inside tapes will probably be a little messed up too. No, these look, I mean, that just looks so good. Yeah. And I love the blue on this one, on the Empire one. You got the.
That looks so
pictures
minty,
on there.
dude.
I know.
Yeah, it looks awesome.
I was so happy. $15. And now we have, of course, Return of the Jedi. I went to a toy store and they had just the Return of the Jedi, just this one, just this copy, in worse condition than this. And they were trying to sell it for $40. I was like, y'all are smoking that Zaza, bro. I don't know what y'all are doing.
Bro, if I saw that pack, I'd pick it up because I still have the 90s one I think most of us had as a kid.
Yeah, with the colors.
Yeah, but I love this one. This whole pack.
I love it. They are minty. The tapes themselves as well look.
You said you had the coupon in
amazing.
it still, right? Wasn't there like a coupon in the packaging still or something?
No, there wasn't. But yeah, dude, this slaps. They all look so good. I love the Empire one the most. Of course, Empire's my favorite. I feel like the art's the best on this one.
The coloring on that looks so cool.
Yeah, I know.
agree.
Pops.
I'm so happy to
Bro has
own this
peak?
set. And then, of course, my favorite. Like, I just love that it just is Star Wars. It's not.
The shit peak.
It's not A New Hope. But yeah, Wilbon, did you see how minty these were, bro?
I saw your picture you posted earlier. That's beautiful.
Yes, and then here's the Empire one.
Fuck yeah, that's so
and then
sick.
Return of the Jedi. Oh, I'm so happy. $15. You honestly,
You cannot beat that.
genuinely just.
Well, I'm
can't
going to
beat
be looking for this myself to find, just to have both
I
VHS copies.
just in case anybody needed this piece of advice. When you are negotiating a deal with someone, never say the price first. Never, if you're buying, never be the first person to say a price. I was fully prepared to pay like $25, $30 for this. And I was like, hey, there's no sticker on this. How much do you guys want? And the dude was like, 15 sound good? I was like, yes.
It sounds
Honestly, that's a good point.
And then here's the non-slip cover, but you get like a read up with the full.
Oh, that's sick.
That's so
fold
cool.
out, and then Star Wars trilogy, and then you have the back, Chewie, Jabba.
No mold on the VHS tapes.
Yeah, and then you got ESB, Return of the Jedi. I am so happy. I'm in love. This is a goated physical media pickup, especially for $15 in very good condition. The craziest part about it to me,
you got a VCR, bro?
No, but I genuinely, I was like, I think I'm gonna try to like find a decent, like a decently priced one to play. The craziest part to me, Star Wars is 48 years old this year. On the side of the box, it says 15 years ago. I'm like, all right, good night. That's crazy.
That's wild.
But yeah, for $15, can't beat it. So happy. I was blown away by the condition of the sleeves for the tapes themselves. So good. But shout out to the antique store that sold me this for $15.
Yeah, Bobcat, you can.
That
You just gotta
fucking
buy
rules.
some converters, bro. Just buy some converters. It won't look as good, but you can do it.
Yeah, but so happy. Wilbon like sent us the despecialized editions and everything, but it's nice to own the physical.
Yes, sir.
OT, like no changes. And while I do think the colored ones, like the ones with the colored names, are more nostalgic.
The one last time set from the 90s.
Yes, well, I think that's more nostalgic.
That's an older version.
This is from '92. Yeah,
that's
I
an
think
unacceptable term. We don't use that term anymore.
Oh my god!
All right, good night.
What'd you say?
Jesus
the
Christ.
colored ones,
bro.
Jesus,
That's
it took me a second to even
great.
realize what you
that's fucking
said.
diabolical. Why would you say that,
Right.
Well, are they colored?
Bro, you said
or-
it. I didn't say it.
Bro.
It's the colored VHS tapes and then the Superior Iron Man.
That's crazy.
All right, yeah. Zooboy hit a fucking Marvel on me with that one, bro. He heard me say fucking colored and ran with it. That's crazy. All right.
That's bananas.
Next up, let's pick. I picked T-Mac.
All right, all I have this week are 3 figures that I bought from Psycho. So I got.
So they're shit. Okay.
Oh my.
Yeah, they are. I got Kiati because my original Kiati had like a big black dot on his forehead.
Oh, I
so-
remember.
Bro, you and
That was
Zooboy
misery.
have the worst
I know.
QC luck I think I've ever seen on planet Earth.
Yeah,
Well, I
so
gotta
this
hit
one-
up Psycho.
This one's perfect. It's so
Nice.
funny, dude. It's so hot down here that like when I got it, it's like the joints on all the figures felt so loose because they've probably been in a mail truck for like 8 hours that day.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
been melting. a little
Bro,
bit.
I
Are they
opened
still loose?
No, they're fine.
Okay.
I opened Scorch when I like when our thing got delivered, and the hands were just popping on and off, and I was like,
Yeah.
oh my fucking god, the hands are so warm. I can't even like
Yeah, it's
mess
just
with the
crazy.
figure.
It's just that time of the year.
Yeah.
And then I got Bly because I never had Bly.
Bly.
I
Bro,
love it. I love this figure.
You just bought the best clone trooper in the Black Series.
I know he's got the weathering on the pads and
It's
everything.
got
He
the
looks-
elbows too, bro. They go all the way.
T-Mac got
Yeah.
the elusive stripe version.
That's crazy.
Oh my lord.
Nah,
yeah, he
goated,
looks awesome.
goated clone.
And then somehow I never got this figure, which is insane. I got just an Akbar.
Another goated figure.
Bro,
love
you're
that
a
one
big
have
D
the,
fan. What is this?
You gotta do what I did and buy the Kenner one.
Oh, the
so
retro
you
one,
can-
yeah.
So you can get the club that should
The
have
stick.
came with
Bro,
that.
that's what
The
I
stick.
did too. I literally
And then
did
I
the
sold
stick.
that one to somebody for like $10.
The-
Like I don't
Bro,
know.
I
the
love
only-
that. I love that Kenner color Zach bar.
The only
I
thing
love
about
that
these figures, though, dude, the thigh swivel breaks up the line. Shit figure.
I know, bro. I
Shit figure.
can't-
Shit figure.
Shit figure. Bro, it's
Yeah.
crazy how Akbar has butterfly joints, thigh swivel.
Yeah, he's got the thigh, so he's got the knee swivel. He doesn't even need all that.
Bro.
like-
Well,
but he's
do
got
That's
you
it.
have-
crazy.
Give
Do you
me
have the
General
Kenner
Wedge
Akbar?
Antilles and make him.
I have
that
the
good,
Kenner
bro.
Akbar. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I might get that
Hold
one.
on,
It's
bro,
I'm a
hold
sucker for the
on.
dumbass Kenner figures.
What the? Forgon, did you just say
Bro just said Antilles? What the fuck?
Antilles? What the
Yeah,
fuck?
bro. I said Antilles, bro. Yeah, I did.
All right, good night.
What the fuck is
Hey,
that?
that's what I said, bro.
Bro said I
I
got
said
Wedge
what I
Antilles.
Who? Wedge who?
It's Wedge, bro.
Wedge who?
Yeah, you said that part right, bro. What's up
Yeah,
with
bro.
the...
It's potato wedge. What are you talking about?
All right, yeah, I think
That's
that's
crazy.
That's all I got. This is all I've gotten recently, and then the Switch 2 that I showed off on Lazy
no
Sunday.
physical media.
Base.
Fake.
No,
fucking-
not this week, but I think tomorrow after I see Superman, I think I'm gonna go to Walmart and pick up Sinners because I do want to get that.
Bro, I'm not a Superman guy. I'm actually pretty hyped for the new Superman.
I'm like in a daze right now because I'm so excited.
Bro, I'm going with Courtney's entire family. Like we're all going to see the new Superman.
Hell
today.
yeah.
Hell
It's
yeah.
gonna be
Yeah,
sick.
I can't because
bought-
it
bought
opens
fucking-
Thursday.
I bought fucking 8 tickets to this damn movie. It better be good.
Yeah, it
Hell
opens
yeah.
Thursday, but there's like an early Amazon showing tomorrow if you're a Prime member. So I'm going to that.
Me?
Bro, ever since you said it that one time, I'm like, I'm going to try to push
Yeah.
Zooboy to not be last for snags. And every time I do it, you're either not ready or you're like shocked, bro.
Okay. So
The
I
thing is,
thought-
he was never serious. He just wanted to complain.
He's
about something.
always, yeah, ever since that one time where he's like, I feel like every time since I'm last on snags and it's the end of the stream, people are just so out of it.
People are tuning
and I'm just like,
out.
I'm
Nobody
like, okay, bro, I'm
cares.
gonna try to push you to not be last on snags
So wait,
sometimes.
are you
And then he's like,
saying-
oh, I'm not ready. Oh, I
you-
want to go last. Oh.
Are you saying if I complain, then I get what I want up top?
Hangy. Hangy.
There he is.
Oh, boys, I'm here.
Bro,
Hold up.
See you later.
Tangy says the wheel. Fuck that. Snacks.
I heard
Snags.
Superman and I said, tap me in.
Yeah.
Bro, do you have any snags to show?
James Wade is based.
Yeah, actually, I got
All right.
something from Nate,
Get him-
but I
get
don't
him
wanna
ready.
interrupt Zooboy.
Yeah.
All right. So I knew you got the VHS, but I thought you also picked up this. But I got.
Oh, I gotta grab that.
Oh no, I didn't pick that up.
It's not sold out, is it?
That's a 4K, right?
It's sold out. You're a shit
it
out of luck,
really?
bro. Yeah.
I think it is, but I think Amazon might put some more.
Yeah,
up,
Amazon
but-
will probably do a little restock, but
Zoo,
for
did you see
now.
they put Sinners back up today?
they did,
Yeah.
bro.
Like the Steelbook?
Really?
It lasted,
No,
it lasted like
4K?
10 minutes.
Oh.
Bro, why did you pick me?
When I saw it, it was already gone. When I saw it, it was already gone.
Yeah, dude,
Alright,
just go.
bro.
Walmart will have Sinners though, for sure.
The Steelbook though.
It
Oh,
was the
no,
Steelbook,
probably
yeah, it
not.
was the Steelbook.
I
Justin,
forget you're into that fucking tin can shit.
All right, good night. Me and
All right, good
Forgon.
night.
Me and Forgon. Fuck these other guys.
No,
bro.
I got some Steelbooks. You know I do.
Look at this. Look at this peak though.
Bro,
Oh, so
spoiling my
is
snags.
is that just the Steelbook, Sue?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
Oh,
the Steelbook,
okay.
and then this came with
Bro, that's
these little.
I'm actually a Reddit incel, and that card
Postcards.
fucking sucks because I'm gonna Photoshop her ass to be bigger.
Holy shit!
Yeah, her
I
ass
mean-
should be fatter and she should smile more.
Yeah.
Bro, I won't lie. As soon as I opened up
That's
once I opened up these cards, I was like, "Where's Ella, bro?"
Does anybody know that Whitest Kid You Know sketch where it's like smile more? Like that's incredible. Fucking love the Whitest Kid You Know.
Yes,
Incredible.
yes, bro.
But also, ass is fat enough. I'm just saying. But
I mean, you're spitting.
Fucking hell.
Bro, it can never be fat enough. You know what I'm saying?
that's crazy.
I gotta give that to T Mac, bro.
It is what it is, bro.
All right, good night.
All right, so now we know the answer of T Max and TNA, which he prefers. Now we know the answer to that. But
4K no los dos, Zoo.
that's true. So I got some McFarlane slop. This is the third Guy Gardner I've shown off in the past month or two. Because I had Green Lantern, Yellow Lantern, and
Bro is a
finally,
glutton for this fucking guy. What the
Red Lantern Guy Gardner.
Is he a
Bro,
vampire?
I can't wait to learn about Guy Gardner tomorrow.
Bro, that blood looks better than the fucking Hot Toys James Bond we just looked at.
Really cool. I like that Todd gave him the blood. That's cool.
Based.
Red Lantern guy. Then I got
this is the angry Green Lantern.
I'm angry.
angry.
Gotta go fast.
Gotta go
Court's
fast.
asking about the best dick I ever had. That's a story for another stream. But this is Justice League Action.
Bro is screaming in agony.
Mr.
What the
Terrific.
fuck?
Yeah. They all come with alternate expressions, facial expressions.
Bro, they gave him a jacket, but not the fucking
Yeah, Superboy.
Superboy.
Yeah. But this is cool. This is not something I was gonna pick up because I don't really have a huge attachment to Justice League Action, but it kind of fell into my lap because someone was offering it to me with Guy Gardner, and I was like, "That's a good."
I wish
deal.
that was me.
Yeah, and also it's a very good figure. Like me and my dad were looking at this, and we were like, "Oh, we really like how it looks." So
Yeah, I really like the jacket. That's sick.
yeah,
The purple really pops.
But
too.
and this is my third Mr. Terrific again because I have Classic, New 52, and now Justice League Action. But the peak McFarlane figure, anyway, I got.
Is there such a thing?
That's crazy. Shayera Hall, Hawk Girl.
Is that on a
Awesome.
Aphex stand?
No, this is the McFarlane flight stand.
Oh, okay. I didn't see it.
Yeah. Very, very cool. I have Kendra Saunders coming next Friday or this coming Friday.
Brother, that
So-
warped fucking handle.
I
bro.
know. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna have to heat that up.
Oh,
I gotta heat
some
that up for
blue
sure.
chew for that one.
That
But-
should need that blue chew, bro.
Very cool to have the platinum. I will say shout out to Beesum because Beesum, I've talked about this before. I'm in a McFarlane trading group. I really, really want Carter Hall Hawkman. He currently goes on eBay for $175. I'm not paying that.
Hell
So
no.
I hope not.
the best way to get that is to do trading. So Shire Hall is pretty valuable. So I gotta give it to my man Beesum because he found a couple of these and he is sending them to me. Well, I bought them from him. He didn't.
Right.
I bought them from him because I'm going to hopefully. My goal is to trade my way to get that because Shire is pretty valuable, not as valuable as Carter, but I'm gonna try. So I gotta thank Beesum for that.
Shout out
But-
Beesum.
That is all the McFarlane I got, but it's not the best DC figure I've got because, of course, I got my InArt Batman, and this is
So
amazing.
excited.
As we already talked.
Shit, peak.
I'm so jealous y'all all got him already.
Well, that's because you
As-
ordered from a different site. Dumb mother.
I was gonna say
Yeah.
yours hasn't shipped yet, at least.
It is. I think the last
Okay.
I looked, I think it's like in Illinois, so it's like on the way to me.
Yeah,
see-
me and Will Bonds are in New Jersey right now, so they're like literally a state over.
Yeah.
See,
I
Dr.
tried-
Forgon, this is how you put the cape on in the head, you dumb mother.
All right,
It
good
took a
night.
lot of self-restraint not to pick this up.
Bro,
You didn't buy it?
Nah.
I feel like
Dang,
I
you
had
missing
to.
out, bro.
you would pose him in so many nice
Do you
things.
like Bale Batman?
I do. I just don't have any like kind of place for
I mean, yeah, that's fair.
that, you know.
That's fair. Yeah, I'm not using the stock head. I mean, it's cool, but you know, it's got to be the
Bro, if you're buying that figure, I almost feel like it's mandatory. Jeez.
Oh no! How could I forget? It's very important that I got these figures because I did some cool stuff to them. So that was it. Other than these last two, but these last two I did stuff to them. So I got the Gamerverse Kingpin. But what I wound up doing is I upgraded my comic book Kingpin by giving him the Gamerverse head and hands. So now the paint
Where's cheese?
the Gamerverse Kingpin, it doesn't really look like the game Spider-Man Kingpin. So that's really cool that
Those
now
hands are so
It's
big.
funny. I bought mine for like the same reason. Like I just wanted to
It's
swap
upgrade?
like hands and
Yep.
heads but
So
mine
I-
got delayed.
Oh wow.
Aw,
Where'd you get it
right.
from?
Amazon.
Me too. What the hell? Weird.
That's been happening with it's another figure, but I saw people where they were getting theirs from Amazon and other people were like, mine hasn't even shipped yet.
Amazon, I don't T-Mac, you tell me because I know you got it, how long ago it was. Amazon lost my Jurassic World Steelbook and they won't refund me and they won't let me cancel because they said they have to figure out what happened to it first.
So
They're never
Some
gonna
of
do
it.
that.
Like,
yeah. So for me, I actually from Amazon only bought the Jurassic Park trilogy from Amazon, and then the World trilogy I bought from Walmart because kind of exactly what you're saying. It was like I ordered it a few days before they came out, and for some reason on World it said something like you'll get in like a month or something like that. Like it was
they
fucked
said,
up.
but the weird thing is it shipped, and it's
Oh,
been
yeah.
bouncing around the U.S.
Then I don't know. Yeah, it seems like with the World
but-
trilogy there's something weird. So yeah, I bought that one from Walmart.
Yeah, I might have to contact support and just exactly like Jedi Master Joshua was saying. I might have to do that. But what I did for the Gamerverse Kingpin is I got the Professor X that I know Dr. Forgon got recently, and he came with a Shadow King head. Lots of people have used the Build-A-Figure Kingpin body to put Shadow King on that body. However, because the Gamerverse Kingpin is wearing all black, I think that fits more. So now I got my Shadow King, which is real nice. And I'm using some Venom hands that I had spare.
Venom.
So now I
That
made a
looks-
whole,
That looks
made-
insane.
I made a whole new character, Shadow King.
Well, that's my
which is awesome.
paralysis demon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really, really cool.
Are you gonna?
If I wanted to, I mean, I'm sure you guys would probably agree with me, but I could swap where Kingpin will be on this body and then Shadow King could be on this body, but I feel like the white goes better Kingpin.
Yeah.
The black goes better for Shadow King. The only other thing, he does have a jacket, so I'm going to show you real quick, but I think it kind of looks a bit better without the jacket because it kind of makes him look like a thicker daddy.
I really wanted all those Gamerverse figures, but I ultimately passed on them. But they all seem really cool.
I'm gonna get that Kingpin when he goes down on sale.
The
Just take the second
Venom?
one.
I got to get the Venom.
Bro, the Venom
Oh,
is
dude.
fucking awesome.
Yeah,
Actually,
I gotta grab
Preternia said something earlier today.
He's on sale, yeah, for like
Yeah.
$40 somewhere.
Really?
The Venom,
Hold on,
yeah,
let me-
he's like 40 or 50. Yeah, he's on sale.
Target Circle members can get a discount. You can get him for $50, $49.99.
Damn.
I mean, it's only $10,
Yeah.
but
All right, here's him
Better
without
than
the
nothing.
glasses.
Yeah, that's good.
How do you guys feel with the jacket on?
I like it better with the jacket off.
I feel like I'm just looking at a fucking like demon.
Yeah.
that is the sleep paralysis.
Great.
Will Wilbon, is that your new Baldur's Gate character?
No, my character's uglier than that.
The
Yeah,
thing
but
is,
he's trying to...
his head does look small on this body. That's crazy, Rain. That's
That's
What the
crazy.
fuck, bro?
All right, that's crazy.
his head does look small.
He looks like a little shark head, like a shark head sticking out.
What the
Yes,
fuck?
right. His head is
What
small
the
on the
fuck?
body, but I think it's fine. It just depends. Like Shadow King, he's not like a human, so the head it doesn't need. When I
forgot you put Dick Connoisseur. I don't know
Yeah.
why that was so funny.
yeah, bro.
Loves dicks.
But bro,
Dumb mother.
I mean, I did watch a movie yesterday.
Bro, on the VR? Yeah.
No. I actually haven't used.
Oh, since the trial ended or something, right?
Oh my lord.
Where's
Alright,
this
good
head?
night.
Where's this head?
Alright, good
We
night.
know where it's heading, bro.
Anyway, yeah, this is the look I think I'll keep it as. But
I'll be honest. I don't want to look at this figure anymore.
Yeah,
You gotta stop. You
can
gotta
we move
stop
on,
showing
bro?
it, man. You gotta stop showing it.
So to
So
move
here
on
he is
from
again.
that,
oh my god,
Dante Displays asks, what InArt release would you guys be absolutely
Lord
cooked
of
with?
the Rings.
Yeah.
1/12 Lord of the Rings figures. I
Um,
would simply die.
So obviously it'd be great if they did Star Wars, but Batman Begins. Batman.
Yeah, they got to do all the Batman.
I'll
Yeah,
double
kill
dip
you
on
on
a
a
Batman if they do Begins.
Yeah, earlier
Bro,
when you were
if
saying
they-
like you
if
would
they-
get like the Batman Begins suit, I'd probably fold for that one because I agree. I do like that suit a little bit more.
which
if
movie
it-
do you prefer though?
Batman Begins.
Wow, another one. Nice. My
Jeez.
dad, you, Nate.
If they set out to do all of the 1/12 Lord of the Rings, like the Fellowship, I would be so cooked. I would sell shit. I would do anything I had to do
kind of
to
feel
get
I'd be
those
yapping
figures.
to Will Bond so much about that fucking line if they did
Yes.
that. I'd be like, Will Bond,
Bro, they're doing
Lord
one
of the
Yeah,
Rings.
six.
well, we'd have to
never
we'd
know.
have to make a whole show about it, bro.
What if it's like SHF got the 6-inch license? We can't make them.
All right, good night.
So that's all I got, but I do got
Yes,
my pun.
the pun.
So we got a boiled egg in the morning is really hard to beat.
I gotta give that one.
All right, good night. All right, good morning.
That's good. That's good. All right.
I'm just not even gonna say anything, bro.
I got this shirt a few weeks ago.
Oh,
This
that's
is
sick.
one of the.
Base.
I think I got two of them. I got two of them. This is one of them.
Bro doesn't even remember what he got. What a dumb mother.
I couldn't remember how many I got, bro. All right. I got a lot of stuff. I guess I'll start with probably the worst figure I think I've ever bought in my life.
That's crazy.
Fuck.
That's
From
a statement.
the neck down, this figure is great. From the neck up, I want to throw it into the fucking river and never look at it again.
It's the fucking
Right.
Aragorn, probably. I'm sure, huh?
No, no.
Oh, okay.
No,
This-
no, that
This is the
fucking
new
head.
Liv Morgan. Look at this. Look at this. This is not her, bro.
What are they doing to
This
her?
is not her.
Holy shit.
It's all right,
That
bro.
is-
What are they
I'm,
doing
I'm,
to
all-
her?
I'm focused on the neck down anyway. You don't have to tell me twice.
Honestly,
Yeah,
you're
that
so
is
good.
not her. If you know what Liv Morgan looks like,
Bro,
that
they
looks-
spend all this money doing like scans.
They do
of
like photo real shit
people
on that, and
all
still.
this, and it turned. Now I know
Awful.
how Ewan McGregor felt when he had that Kenobi figure, and he's like, "They scan you for hours. They do all this, and then it turns out like this."
awful. Bro, look, they gave her this long ass hair. What is this? What am I supposed to do with this?
I mean, to be fair, she does have some long freaking.
Yeah, but it
hair.
ain't that long. I bought it for the title, okay? The title is all I care about.
All right, good night.
Slop.
It has the side plates too.
It does
Bro,
have the lip
chuck
flap
that
in it.
shit. That's crazy.
But this one's
Court.
pretty,
That's crazy.
this one's peak, bro. How did they do this
Dirty,
one so good?
Dirty Dom.
Bro,
Look at my guy,
Dominic
Dirty Dom.
Mysterio is not that yoked, bro.
What are you talking about, dog? He's Daddy Dom, bro. What are you
He's
talking
Daddy
about?
Dom.
Bro,
This
this
is
is
a-
that Hot Toy Superman bullshit where it's like an idealized version of him, bro. That is
Bro.
not.
Peak.
Nah.
And the this shirt like comes off too, so if you don't want him to have his fucking
His skirt.
apron,
His
yeah,
skirt.
his little
Damn,
mini
bro was
skirt.
yanking on it. You saw that?
Bro, replace me with that action figure, bro. Holy fuck.
You wouldn't.
Yeah,
you wouldn't
he's
laugh,
pretty good.
bro.
Just he hums it across the room.
Bro's new bit is just let me chuck the figure across the room.
I got some. Hey, hang on. Last two wrestling things, real quick. Might as well. These are absolutely peak. Shout out Jazzwares.
Oh fuck yeah.
They
All right,
killed
those
these.
actually look good.
FTR. They're a little sweaty. I need to spray them, but if you
Jazzwares actually did some.
Bro,
good
look
shit.
at the reflection on that bald ass head right now, bro. You see that?
dude,
Looking
these
like
look
Wilbon.
damn near identical. I love the soft goods jackets.
Those
I had
look
to
really good.
wash them because they stained my hands when I opened them. That's how
Bro.
much ink was left over. They came with the Ring of Honor titles. I was able to get the AEW titles on them. I got two more on the way.
God damn.
My favorite tag team in the world right here. These guys are the GOATs on the Mount Rushmore tag team wrestling.
Yeah.
Shout out. If that goes on sale and doesn't sell, I'm going to buy another one to keep on card. That's how good those are.
Oh yeah.
Shit.
I got this guy. I've been waiting on him to go on sale.
Galnaka.
$20 on Amazon. I
Wookie.
got him. Wookiee Jedi. How can you hate it? The lightsaber is way
Bro,
too long.
that head sculpt is just as scary as the fucking dude that Z-Boy kept showing off. I ain't gonna lie.
Who would win, Kalnaka or a fucking Shadow King?
Bro, you have this head, don't you, Forgotten?
Yeah, I do. I didn't know what it was, so it's in a bin somewhere.
Yeah, now you know. It's Shadow King, bro.
I'll never do that. You have that alone made me decide.
That's so
never.
cursed. Yeah.
I got some Halo slop.
Ooh. I was there when you showed this off.
Yeah.
In the
So
VC.
first off, I got Jerome. I won an eBay listing for him, well under what he goes for.
Wow, bro, is that the 1,000 toys?
No, just
I'm
wait.
joking.
I like this figure, except for some reason they did not give him a trigger finger hand.
That's
so he just has to hold this shotgun. Look at this. It's just what
Are they dumb? That's some McFarlane shit right there, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
He's the only one I've ever
McFarlane does
gotten.
the opposite. They give like fucking Batman and Superman trigger fingers. They give everyone trigger fingers.
He's the only awful
Star Wars
Spartan
just walk around like
figure.
that.
Yeah.
He's the only awful one I've got.
Obi-Wan
without
pose,
trigger.
hitting it like this.
I got him because there it is. I was looking for that. The fucking Jazzwares Vault. They released Douglas, who was part of that last wave that you couldn't get, and he came with the rocket launcher and the 2 SMGs. But look at this dumbass Jazzwares bullshit.
They're like, wow, how can we make the visors on the helmets look as best as possible, and the rest of the figure just looks fucking awful?
Bro, anybody that was paying over $25 for this shit, you're fried.
Bro, there were sold listings on eBay for that for like $200. I don't.
Yeah, they're absolutely insane. Here's something. A leaker posted shots of Halo 4 and Halo 3 Master Chief in the vault packaging today.
Ooh, I didn't know that. I'm hyped for those.
They're on card. They are on card back with the game art, bro.
Ooh,
bro.
Oh, Halo 3 Chief. That's not.
Look at what Jazzwares.
Might have to buy that
bro.
and keep it on card.
Look at this. SMG the correct way, pegged in. There is no way to peg this SMG the correct way.
Bro. He's gonna shoot himself in the armpit.
You cannot peg this in the correct way.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's a oopsie.
That's a L. Yeah.
What are they doing?
El Bozo. What the fuck you doing?
Yeah.
What the fuck they doing?
I don't like
Douglas. He's pretty great. He has
So
launcher.
my whole thing, Forgon, is when do you think you'll show off good figures?
Hang on. I got 3 figures left. They're all good to varying degrees.
All right, bro.
Amazon had the Halo 5 Spartan Collection Chief in stock for $20.
I don't know about that.
He's terrible. I didn't. No, this is not one of the good ones. No, this is a slop one. I just needed him because I needed a chief from every game, so I have them all except for 3 now. This fucking particle beam rifle thing is massive. Absolutely insane. Awful game. Just way to kill Master Chief. All right. Some good stuff. The 1,000 Toys Halo Infinite.
That's Hunter's, right?
Yeah, Hunter sold this to me.
Bro.
Give me a hell of a deal.
I'm so glad it happened off camera, but my cat walked up to me and I tried to grab her and I dead ass fell out of my chair.
I was wondering where you went, bro.
Dude, that sword is so. Is that Is that how it actually is?
The sword is way too big. That's my only issue.
Yeah,
the sword is way too big.
That's huge.
That's fucking massive.
He still looks awesome, though.
I will
I
say
might get rid of the sword. Go ahead.
you probably want that figure even more because I actually handled that specific figure in hand.
Me too.
Yeah.
What I like about
don't
what I
steal
like
our
about the
DNA.
sword, there's not a fucking stupid piece like the Spartan collection connecting it. But I'll probably not use the sword because it's way too big and that pisses me off. But he came with the bulldog, which I love.
I almost bought this from Hunter, but I decided if I'm gonna when I'm buying like an import level price of a figure, it's got to be my perfect version. So I will buy a 1,000 Toys Halo 3 or Halo 2. Chief.
Good luck getting a 3, dude. The ab crunch on this. I mean, you guys handled it. You know.
Yeah, the engineering on these is like.
Yeah, he's
sick.
great. I'll probably not use the sword.
Forgun, they don't have one yet.
Halo 3.
Yeah.
I thought you said Combat Evolve. Yeah, Combat Evolve's like.
Yeah. I'm talking about 2 or 3. Give me a 2 or 3 one, and I'll.
What the fuck? Are you serious? Like the Combat Evolved one goes for that much?
Dude, the 1,000 Toys.
I really like Combat Evolved Chief's look. If I'm being honest, I really like it. Obviously, like 2 and 3 is.
All right, here's
better.
another figure that I like that everybody apparently fucking hates, but whatever. Who gives a shit?
I think it's cool.
Yeah, I think it's I think they're
he
fine.
looks good. He's
Yeah.
of course
Just-
his face is too
yeah.
animated. Whatever. I
Yeah.
don't give a shit. I really don't care.
I'm sure the figure is great.
He's great though. Everything about him is great. It took me a while to get the sheath to peg in because there's like 2 pegs here that you have to peg into that it just would not stay. The only thing I dislike about it is I don't know why this fucking hood is like a damn wizard hood. It's so so I can't even pull the hood up.
Ew, I don't like how that feels. Looks like it feels.
Honestly, if that like went on sale, I'd probably buy it because I had it pre-ordered for a little bit, but I canceled it.
The cloak or the cape is good material. Like I like it. It's wider.
I would just
Bro, Justin, you can't even blame me. I sent the link out to 7 people. Only my Yap of Us boys joined. I sent the link out to you. Why aren't you here, motherfucker?
Brother, that's crazy.
Yeah, I like him a lot.
Bro sent the link out to like 1 million people, and we got 2 Tylers somehow. That just blows my fucking mind.
I don't know that I'll buy another SHF Lord of the Rings figure unless.
Yeah, but dude, if they do the whole fellowship, like that's my thing. If they did the whole fellowship, just 1 by 1, I think I would want them all.
I'm holding out for the InArt.
I think the only other one I'll buy is Legolas.
InArt, if you can hear us, please save us. If you InArt, if you can hear us,
InArt 112, if you can hear us, please save us.
Please save us.
Boromir? That'd be so sick.
I mean, I like him. I like Boromir, but I don't know, man. I think.
Whoa! I will not tolerate Boromir slander.
Yeah, he's awesome. I don't hate him. I just don't know if I would buy it. Like, if I'm going to get Boromir, I'd rather it be InArt. Like, I'd rather InArt do it.
I just have no. It's the same reason why I wasn't in on Diamond Select until they announced Merry and Pippin. I have no interest in Lord of the Rings figures unless I could have the entire Fellowship. So they would have to like. It would need to be the whole Fellowship.
Here's the thing: there's no way, unless they announce, they came out and announced they're doing all of it. There's no way they'll all come out like.
Because then by the time, that's why Diamonds. I know that SHF probably wouldn't. Well, you never know because they've done restocks, so you never know. But I like what Diamond Select did, where by the time Merry and Pippin were announced, I pre-ordered them, but I was like, oh man, it sucks. Those earlier ones are long been since sold out. And then they said we're doing a restock of all the earlier ones, or a re-release. And I was like,
Pleto, I have to show this picture. I'm sorry.
I mean, yeah, go for it. The head is definitely, yeah,
night and day.
Yeah,
damn.
It's not even that like Aragorn is like bad. It's just like
the Bale is just so good.
Bro, I love all the detailing on him. He's got his rings and his necklaces and all that on it. It just
hold the phone.
He looks awesome.
Hold the phone, boys. Hold the phone. Justin is saying he did not get a link from me. Bruh. We have a chat with Zach in it that I sent him the link to.
Bro,
check
your fucking Discord, bro.
We have an Instagram link where I sent him the link. What is bro waffling about? I'm gonna.
And now he's gonna act like he's fishing. But
did you say I'm gonna kill him?
I'm gonna kill him, bro. He thought ICC Con was a joke. Next ICC Con, I'm coming.
You're just buttering him up. You're playing the long game.
I thought about canceling this. I won't lie, but I decided not to. And I had it pre-ordered with the Mafex Rogue, and that fucking Mafex Rogue is still getting delayed like every fucking day.
Welcome to Mafex collection.
So I have so many imports that are bought and paid for that I'm just never getting. Last figure, which is absolute peak. I won't spend too much time on it since Zoo Boy called me out like a fucking whore.
Did you get the standard?
No, bro. I can't. I couldn't. It took me 20 minutes to get the cape to sit flush without the gas.
Are you a dumb mother?
I don't mean to.
Yes.
I don't mean to call you out, bro. But when you told me that, I was legit. I was like scared. I was like, "Oh my god, please!" And then I got it in hand, and I did it, no joke, in less than 15 seconds. So I don't.
It took me forever to get it that way, and then I pulled the head off because I wanted to put the head sculpt on, and the neck piece didn't come with it. And I was like,
no, that's fine. Just keep pulling the neck. Just yank on it. Just
I started pulling the neck a little bit. It didn't move,
and
I
pulling the neck, yank on it.
And I was like, "Oh god, I'm gonna break it."
Bro, I'm gonna do it right now to show you.
Bro, just
you ready?
heat it up.
I can't even get the. All right, hang on.
Look, watch.
Do you need to borrow my special heat gun?
Don't tease me like that, bro.
Do you need to borrow my special heat gun?
Zeus about to break his figure live.
Okay, look. All right, now watch. Head came off. Neck is on. You just got to pull on it, yank it. There you go. Look how easy that was, bro.
I mean, I'll probably do that when I get off the stream. I'm going to do it. I just maybe I need to let him like.
You might just have like a stiff. Just heat it up. Like
just heat it up.
I was so afraid of breaking it because this thing is legitimately perfect.
You're being, you know what it is? You're probably being too ginger with it.
I know.
Elbow grease, bro.
Bro, Forgon is a very gentle soul, so he's definitely being
fucking Tangy just killed me, bro.
Wait, what did he say? I don't even know what he said.
He was like, bro's got a stiffy, and like no one heard him.
I straight up didn't, bro.
I didn't hear that, but that's a great joke, bro. All right, hang on.
Jonah, I said this earlier. I would buy fucking any character they
I think I'm all in. I'm all in on these.
I got some
Gordon,
media.
Rachel Dawes, Lucius Fox.
Hold on. Would you
I'll
want
buy anybody?
Do you want Katie
Falcone,
or Maggie Gyllenhaal?
Both.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, Falcone, because they fucking pronounce his name wrong in the movie. Falcone.
Yeah. I mean, they do the same thing with Ra's al Ghul. They say Ra's al Ghul.
Court, you got to get the SHF Kenobi Vader or the A New Hope classic versions because they're like based off the same sculpt.
Ra's al Ghul. I got in like this fucking week-long argument with a friend of mine when those movies came out. I was like, bro, they say Ra's al Ghul in the movie.
In the movie, it's Ra's al Ghul, but that's incorrect because it's Ra's al Ghul.
Yeah, it's Ra's.
I understand that. However, we got in a fucking week-long argument because this motherfucker wouldn't listen to me. I was like, bro, I mean, that's what they say in the fucking movie. Like, what do you want from me, bro?
He said, we're going back to the theater right now.
How does that happen? Because aren't those movies like co-written by like David S. Goyer?
Bro,
like, comic shit.
Bro,
yeah.
I told this to Justin recently. I think it was on Out of the Basement. In Game of Thrones, the quote that Daenerys says, "A dragon is not a slave." She says, "Zaldrizis buzdari ixos dior." That's how she says. However, it's not. That is not how it's written. I'll say it slowly. Zaldrizis buzdari iskos dior is how it's written. So the question that I posed to Justin at the time is, which is the correct way now? Because in the script it's iskos, but Daenerys, Emilia Clarke, says no, fuck, I just fucked myself. She says Ixos, but the script says Iskos, so it's reversed. So which is the correct way? The script or how it's said on screen?
How it's said on screen, because that's what the final product was.
However, the book goes by the script, and it's an adaptation of the book.
Maybe they just knew that one day...
In the show, it's different than the book.
Right.
True.
And
that's the answer.
Maybe like Nolan and David S. Goyer thought like, oh, in the future, Bane will say Ra's al Ghul's destiny, and it rolls off the tongue better.
That's exactly what
Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
Yeah.
All right.
They knew he was going to say it just like that.
A couple weeks ago, I was on a phone call.
Ra's al Ghul.
It doesn't roll off the tongue.
It doesn't quite.
Ra's.
Tom already can't speak anyway, so it's hard.
No, he can't speak in any role.
Can't speak English.
He doesn't try Dunkirk. I don't know.
Peaky Blinders is worse, bro. I finished Peaky Blinders
God.
again for like the 4th time. He's worse than Peaky Blinders.
Dude, I love it.
Bro, I just want to say a few weeks ago, I was on the call. I'm on a call with T-Mac for many hours. And I'm pretty sure for at least 50% of the conversation, he was speaking like Bane.
Yeah, I was like crashing out.
He was just doing Bane quotes the whole time. I was like,
Bro,
good? Like,
why do you like the worst movie in that?
Bro, when you get me
I'm
going,
sorry, Dark Knight Rises, I like it.
If you get
I'm
me
sorry.
going, I'm just gonna keep going. Yes, brother. I just can't stop. I can't stop.
Hey, what's up, S-Beam?
It must be one of us.
Hope you're doing well tonight.
The last thing I'll say about that Batman, InArt for doing Joker and Catwoman next. That Catwoman's trash. Get Anne Hathaway.
All right,
Get her out.
The ability to speak does not make you intelligent. Now get out of
Get
here.
her out, bro. She's
Bro, hold
trash.
on. I love how there are people who love The Dark Knight Rises and there are people who hate it. There's no one in between. And this stream is like split, and there's Coffee in the middle who hasn't seen it. He's like, I don't fucking know.
Yeah,
I think I'll like it. I don't think it'll be like
I don't dislike Dark Knight Rises. I think it's pretty,
bro, I love The Dark Knight Rises.
Bro, look, even if like there's stuff that's kind of all over the place, it's the imagery, it's the score, it's like the fucking like him climbing out of the pit. Like, dude, that shit's like some of the best Batman shit ever.
You know what it is?
I would say it's a little goofier than I would like. However, it's still entertaining.
Bro, Tom Hardy is too small to be Bane, bro.
Bro, fucking what's her name? What's her name's death at the end where she's like,
yeah, that's bad. That
shit's ass.
Wow.
That shit's ass.
Talia al Ghul, trash.
Marion Cotillard has even talked about how she knows that's ass.
That shit was ass.
She's a fantastic actress, so you
yes,
can't.
she is.
So
But that death scene was
why did they set up Robin in this universe at the very fucking end of this?
No, but I like that though.
Robin.
Bro, that's John Blake. What are you talking about?
I like that because it's like he's not part of the trilogy. It's like just showing you that it goes forward. Bro, The Dark Knight Rises.
Just make him Dick Grayson.
I mean, it should have, but the problem is if he said
go by your real name, Dick.
Yeah,
Dick.
and then people would say, "Who the fuck is Dick?"
Yeah,
nice.
for sure.
That's the problem. Like, again, you're totally right, and I would have loved if they just said Dick, but
also Bane's fucking stupid.
No, you rule.
I just don't like Anne Hathaway. So as soon as they cast her as Catwoman,
that's great.
Tangy,
you're wild. You're wild for that opinion, bro. I'm sorry.
I gotta give this to Wilmot.
Anne Hathaway is goaded, bro.
Y'all are telling me when Batman,
she a baddie. She a baddie forever, bro.
You're telling me
she a baddie. She's showing her panty.
When Batman gets back to when he gets back to the city and he goes to fight Bane, and Bane goes, "So you came to die with your sister? You weren't hyped out of your fucking mind?"
Dude, no, I like
everything. Bane, bro. I love it.
I like everything in that movie that's not Catwoman or Talia al Ghul.
Hold on, you just have a weird Anne Hathaway fucking grudge. That's all this is.
Bro's like if it was Becky, he'd be locked in, bro.
That's not a common opinion, though.
No, Anne Hathaway's a better actor, bro.
You're telling me you don't like when Batman comes back to the city and he gives Catwoman the clean slate.
Oh yeah,
and then I've said a million times on the stream because she says like,
slate? You mean the device that will wipe your name and your birthday and all of your identity? And...
He owed it to her though. He promised her that.
Yeah, and Brad, she says, "Come with me. You've given this city everything." And he says, "Not everything."
Yeah, it's great, but
he does.
She stinks. She stinks, bro.
It just, I don't know.
All right, Shadow, was that it for your?
He just has this weird anti Anne Hathaway stance.
I love my Annie Hathaway. Annie Hathaway is
I don't. You're fried for
lots
that
of people that
I'm
don't
sorry.
like her.
You're fried for that.
I also don't like Sandra Bullock, bro. They're the same to me. They are the same.
What does that even mean? They're two different people.
They're the same, bro.
You're fried. You're fried.
They're the same. No, I have 4 physical media pickups. You mentioned earlier, Coffee. You mentioned you didn't know if InArt could continue this price for fucking 1/12 scale or whatever. I bought the Wukong that they also put out, the deluxe version.
Same price.
Same price.
Ooh.
The detailing on that Wukong is so more intricate than this Batman because of all the paint and everything they use. So maybe these first couple are going to be that price. Hopefully they stay that way. But physical media pickups real quick.
Bro's about to show like 4 copies of the fucking Blind Side.
Don't do this to me, bro.
Speed, Miscongeniality, The Blind
Speed is
Side.
the only movie that she's in that's good, bro.
That's not true.
Gravity's supposed to be pretty good. I've never seen Gravity.
Gravity is good.
That movie's trash. Anyway.
No, it's not.
So Criterion had a sale, and I picked some stuff up. Had to get some peek real quick. Come and See. Finally picked this up.
Hell yeah.
Goated movie. Fucking Inside Llewyn Davis, which I've been wanting to get forever. It's only Blu-ray because they don't have it on 4K. Not that it needs it, but this is a phenomenal movie if you haven't seen it.
Oh,
you have to. You have to. It's Oscar Isaac. And then one of my favorite movies of all time.
Ooh,
No Country for Old Men. Grab the 4K of that.
That's a great one.
Base.
Just absolutely incredible, bro. I love it. It's the coins. The coin on the
Call it.
Yeah. I can't say enough words about that movie. 2 Coen Brothers films in that. And then Zoo Boy spoiled it, but Fallout Steelbook as well. So
nice.
Yeah. I was worried I got canceled because they delayed mine for like 2 days, and I thought
same. They delayed mine as well,
but it showed up.
Bro, I think this might be the first time where a guest has more pickups than me.
Dude, I just happened
than me, but
just
you got
happened to have a
more
lot.
than me.
Yeah.
Speaking of Wilbon.
Hi. So I got
Ayo.
SM33.
Hell,
Oh.
Yeah,
do you have any problems with yours, or is yours perfect?
Oh, I had that too.
Mine's fucking peak.
T-Mac.
Dumb mother T-Mac.
Dude, mine's in.
I got him fully extended.
Yeah, I'll go get him.
He's got some cat hair on him, but he's fully extended.
Bro's got the bricked up SM33 right now.
There you go.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't think I have any prop. Because what were you saying was loose, Sue? Like this part?
That's very loose.
Looks good.
I think he's fine.
Yeah, he's a great figure.
He is a great figure, man. Like I've had so much fun messing with him. He stands perfectly fine.
That's crazy.
He does, yeah.
He is currently on my top shelf, so
like,
it's a little risky.
Zero
no
effort,
stand.
fully extended. I just stood him up on my desk, balanced perfectly. For
Good.
a droid figure that's this like top heavy,
marvel, honestly,
it's crazy.
And he's just
Bro,
fun.
Not only is he top heavy, he has a fucking peg leg.
Yeah. And he like extends. Like there's so much.
They cooked.
That's like working against it.
The little rat's like a little turd. I had to get tweezers to like put him in there.
I'm gonna compress him down back into his basic form.
Bro, I got the rat in there, but I'm pretty sure it's like upside down. I got tired.
Yeah,
I can't.
Most people have it in back. Most people have it in backwards.
That might be the best
the
Black
small
Series
end is supposed to
accessory.
come out of the front.
He comes with the knee peep rat.
The knee peep rat.
I remember.
All right, now here he is back in his compressed form. That's probably how I'll display him. I'm gonna display him in my Doc Ondar's shop.
My mom liked
fun.
him all compressed, but my dad preferred when he was fully erect, and I agree.
I always prefer. I prefer. I actually, you know what? I like both. I like both too.
He's just a cool design.
Yeah.
He looks so fucking weird when he's not like extended.
He looks like a weird
what is Blood's doing? Like,
bro, he looks like T-Mac said before, like Bond. He looks like a little guy.
How does one achieve that build, bro? That's crazy.
Here he is with Neil.
I gotta get that little Neil. I like that. I like that guy.
He's a premium desk buddy, bro.
Yeah, it's a fun.
I really enjoyed Skeleton Crew. I just didn't want to have like the whole wave of figures. I just wanted Neil. Like
I like Skeleton Crew a lot, but I would like.
I saw the
never
blue
rewatch
elephant
it.
boy, and I said, "This is my special little guy." He's in.
Bro, I don't know why, but the way you're touching Neil, like you keep bringing him close to your mouth, it's like you're gonna eat him. Like, that's crazy. What the...
I love it.
The Baba.
He's got the
my
Neil in his mouth.
My Neely. My Neil.
Yeah, no, that's great.
It just goes to show with figures like this and Subulba how much cool shit they really can do. You know?
Oh yeah. Anytime they do funky robots, aliens, they always nail it. So
I think they've been cooking recently.
Bro, I have
really
Subulba in the middle of my prequel trilogy shelf.
So
and the other day he fell and he knocked over half my shelf, and I was like, "What the fuck, bro?"
Yeah, if you don't put him right,
that's really interesting, Zoo. But I genuinely don't remember asking.
Yeah, I don't want to jinx it, but for like 2 days, my Subulba has been standing because I've been having some like weight distribution issues with him.
Court brings up a point. Where's the wrestling slop? So I got American Badass Undertaker.
Oh, hell yeah.
Big Evil.
I think I'm going to get the other one. I didn't get that one.
Dumb mother.
What other one?
The Monday Night Wars one where he has like the trench coat. And like the jean vest. It's not Big Evil. It's just American Badass.
So I think I'm going to get a motorcycle for him to ride. Because why the fuck not? It's the American Badass.
Yeah, if you find one, let me know so I can also snag it.
I'll probably buy one or two and
Yeah.
see which one works for the scale, because it's kind of hard like to find like the scale that would probably fit WWE stuff because it's like slightly bigger. It's like 7-inch scale.
Hey,
So
Bobcats Thrawn.
a lot of
shows
stuff
up
is
tomorrow.
112.
Awesome.
Hey yo.
Nice.
Shout out to Rain. I got a little envelope from him. I hope he's still watching, but if not, I'm sure he'll catch on the replay. He assisted me in reaching my goal of having nine nums.
9 nums.
So shout out Rain. I've got my Funko slop.
Bro, look, we're buddies now, Wilbon.
We're buddies.
All right, good night.
Coffee doesn't get one because he's not a
This is
bro.
This is a perfect little desk buddy.
Shout
I need
out-
to dig. I need to dig up the rest of my.
Shout
9
out to
nums that I
Rain
have.
for my little figure too.
I believe I'm at.
Bro forgot that I
1,
also pitched in
2,
to get the Maroc
3.
for him, but it's all good.
Yes, he did.
Nah, JK, I actually don't care. I
So
pitched in
believe
because
I'm
bro
at
made us so much good music.
7 9 nums now, out of 9.
Bro, don't worry. Wait, are you including the custom that you're getting made?
No, I'm not including that.
So, bro, all you
Bro,
gotta
you're
do
at
is the
8.
Custom,
I'm at
and then
8.
Black Series
You know
will
what I
get
need? I just
to it.
need the Lego. That's all I need.
Ooh, yeah.
Did they ever make it like
Then I'll have achieved my goal of 9 nums.
Bro, I know Black Series will do it eventually.
Yeah, eventually they will. But shout out Rain. Appreciate you for sending me that. That's awesome. I love it.
Wait, did Lego unironically made 9 nums?
Yeah, yeah.
He came with something, didn't he? Like a
He's like a bonus to a set. Like he doesn't go with the set at all. He's like just like a bonus to it. It's the Sarlacc pit set. It's that one.
No way.
it's a hostage
Yes.
minifig.
It's a hostage minifigure. I'm not even kidding.
Bro,
That's crazy.
that's true. I was just thinking, Rain brings up a good point.
Oh wow, you're spitting.
What would be Coffee's like Star Wars guy? Like it's 9 nums
Scorch.
for Wilbon, it's 1 for me. Is it Scorch?
Nah, Rain, I was just joking anyways. I really don't.
It's
not a
Scorch,
big
bro.
deal. If I had a Star Wars guy, I don't even know.
Like for Nate and Justin, it's Max Rebo. For Zach, it's Anakin.
I'm telling you, bro. It's one of those Republic Commandos. Or all of them.
Any of the 4, yeah.
Yeah. Boss, Scorch, Fixer. So.
Oh, Bobcat says ESB Boba.
Oh, bro might be spitting with that one
I was
too.
thinking Boba or Django.
Hey, guess what, bro? I pulled the neck off. Look what happened.
Oh.
What happened?
Fucking cape just came off, bro.
Wait, it ripped?
No, it didn't.
Oh,
God,
my
I hope
God.
not. No, it didn't rip, but
Bro, I ain't gonna lie, bro. This might be a skill issue.
Or
I'm excited to get this in hand to see because, damn.
2 pieces.
Today, I was over at my parents' place, and I went through some of my childhood stuff. And my parents bought a bunch of Phantom Menace 3 3/4 figures when the movie came out for me to play with, but also kept a bunch of them on card. So now I have this whole bag full of 3 3/4 shit that I'm gonna decide what to do with, whether I open it or put it up on the wall or something. So,
Bro,
it'll
your
be a lot of
parents
fun.
are trying to invest. They're like, yeah, that episode.
They
one.
wasted their money on that episode 1 slop. So I took that shit today.
cape again, bro.
Bro, I feel like George knew what he was doing. He was like, let's get all this merchandise money and fucking make a movie that people hate, even though Phantom Menace is so overhated. It's not
It
even
really
funny.
is. It really is.
Bro, you're waffling. I think it's underhated, if anything.
You're fucking tweaking.
But I got some great
trying to
shit
fight.
in here. I'll probably show it off next time because I don't think I'll have a lot of snags next time. But yeah, some stuff from my childhood.
Bro,
that I went
Plethos
through.
spitting. Can we get a story for each figure?
Oh hell no.
Hell no.
I don't
Oh my
have
God.
them with me. Wait, maybe they're in this bag.
Bro, hold on. You don't have to unsub. It's just my opinion. These other figure ballers got these.
What's up, Timbo?
They all got the wrong opinion. So,
Hey, yo.
They also had
Brother,
this.
Bro, Tangy, isn't Phantom your favorite?
Yeah, it absolutely.
Yeah.
Bro, Zooboy just thinks Tangy's a fucking dumbass dumb mother, bro. That's what he thinks.
I mean, Tangy can't be right about all his tastes. So. Anytime I think
It's
about,
okay. You can just be wrong about all of yours.
anytime I think that I'm like,
Spittin'.
man, Tangy really has some goated movie takes, and I'm like, well, Phantom Menace is his favorite though. So it's
Y'all might recognize these.
Yes.
These are my
still got my
childhood
scars, brother.
telescopic lightsabers.
bro, those are sick.
Hell yeah.
Hey, yo, Wilbon flicked that up, bro. What the?
I got that one in blue.
I think I had purple.
I want a blue one.
Never forget
Oh shit,
how those
Court.
felt.
But
hitting your
this
fingers
shit
on,
is
like, a
my
nice cold
childhood,
day.
bro.
Bro,
Like,
Court.
look at the scars. Look at the
Bro.
Court is spitting. Tangy's gonna knock me
well
out.
loved. Well,
Yeah,
well
Tangy's gonna
enjoyed.
beat your fucking ass.
I'm gonna put these on a I'm gonna put these on a little shelf in here, like with my VHS set.
Bro,
from-
look at
of
the
the OT.
lightsaber just like Luke does. He's like this.
Wilbon, I'm gonna need you to bring those to ICC so I can beat the living shit out of Michael with them. Or
That's crazy.
Bro, we're gonna have to recreate
These-
ICCC 2024 with Justin. If
These
you
are
know,
the
you
best
know.
Star Wars
Hold
toys
on,
ever
Wilbon,
made,
can you
bro.
do me a favor? Can you turn your camera off and then make that sound with the sabers again?
Holy shit.
Oh, what the fuck?
No.
See, now I'm getting ICC con flashbacks.
Bro, you and Zavi alone in that room for quite a while, bro.
Zavi did have to clean up a bunch of liquid.
Oh my god.
So,
I will say,
That's
me and
crazy.
Mrs. Coffee didn't hear anything, so.
I know what was on the TV in your room, bro.
Channel
Brother,
8,
that
bro.
was-
Channel
bro.
8
Channel 8 was fucking crazy.
was goated.
Imagine being like a 7-year-old little Timmy, your mom and dad are down at the pool or something, and you just didn't want to go, and you're just like, let me flick through the channels, and then you're like,
Boom.
oh.
I love how it's not
Hardcore
channel like
porn.
800. It's like just 8. It's like,
Channel
It's 8. Bro, you know what the fucked up part is we were watching like Showtime movies or something, and then we come back in the room, and it's just like straight fucking sack and titty, bro.
Sack and titties.
straight sack and titty, bro.
Well, that's all I got. That's all my snags.
All right. Then we got Tangy.
Tangy.
Yeah, I didn't really get a whole lot. This is the only thing I've gotten in weeks. I got the Andrew Spider-Man from
Love that.
Nate from Out of the Basement. He
Hell
was
yeah.
selling a
Kept
bunch
it
of
on
stuff.
card?
And... No, I just haven't opened it yet.
okay.
I haven't been home a whole lot. I went to the lake. I picked up a sunburn. My face is nice
Face?
and red. Shoulders are nice and red. That's all I got.
All right. All right, good night.
Short and
Good night.
sweet. Call
Yeah.
me Sabrina Carpenter.
Yeah.
Please, please.
Wilbon, did you see
Right.
they added the bed cam emote to Fortnite?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah, I picked that up.
I bet
Hell
you
yeah. Next time I hop
Hey.
on, I'll probably get it.
We got Michael with a $5 super chat. Sorry, guys, really random, but do any of y'all with Hot Toys have the Thrawn? The one that comes with a hologram.
Yep.
Hell
The
yeah.
Zoo Boy
Oh,
does.
3 of us do.
Yeah,
And
3
Josh
you
Boyd.
guys have it.
Bro, he's on my top shelf.
The shit peak. Hold on. Let me see if I can angle the camera.
I'm a Thrawn simp. You know I got that, bro.
Right there.
Yeah. 3
on.
motherfucker. 3 dumb mothers with it.
Right there.
I'm just hopefully one of these days Star Wars media will show him actually be Thrawn and win instead of lose.
That's crazy.
Something smart or strategic.
Yeah,
No.
instead of just getting beat all the time.
Bro,
There you go.
You
3.
have
I
to admit-
intended to lose.
You have to admit, Forgan, that first scene where he talks to Hera,
I loved it. I was
That
like,
was-
Thrawn
It's
is
got a lot of
here.
great moments.
Yeah.
And then I just kept waiting, like, when does Thrawn show up again? Is Thrawn gonna come back? When's Thrawn show up again?
They should just do a Thrawn show.
That being said, I loved him in the Ahsoka show. I thought it was awesome.
Bro, the Ahsoka show was like the epitome of where he does what Tengi says, where he said, "I'm meant to lose." He does.
I mean,
that
he does, but he does get one victory at the end of it finally, and I'm like, yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, he does get away off of Peridia.
That was his goal.
He meant to do that.
A minor setback.
You're just making me think about it. I kind of fucking hate how they write Thrawn in like current
It's
canon.
just like hyper
It's so
intelligent
ass.
characters like across medias. It's like almost every single time it's like they intend to lose. It is really frustrating.
Nobody
It's just it's the way they write it, bro. It's like it never seems like that's the intention on their behalf, and then at the end, everything they're just like, this is perfect. This is exactly what I wanted to happen. It's like, no, the fuck you didn't, you fucking dumb mother.
To be
Like,
fair, that shit happened in the books too. That is not
I
exclusive.
know,
to
yeah,
Ahsoka.
I know. It just
Dumb mothers
all
actually
around.
intended to have half of my fleet destroyed.
Imagine
it was all a part
Tony
of the
Gilroy
plan.
writing for Thrawn.
He got more wins in the book, bro. That motherfucker brought an entire
Hey,
asteroid field to Coruscant.
designing-
It was like,
Bro, but you
Hold
must
on.
admit they pull that same exact shit in the book too. It's like, oh
Yes.
yeah, the rebels got a big victory. No, actually, they did.
they do that in Heir to the Empire, but the new canon ones, he cooks everybody.
I have not.
Like,
I haven't read any of the new canon shit.
Yeah, he
You
cooks
guys
them.
read what he said? Designing a 3D print for a client made a remix of Landspeeder Luke's holotable, and it perfectly fits the hologram.
Hey, yo.
Yeah, bro.
I'd be interested. Hell yeah.
Hey, $2 from Bobcat. You see, I let
know,
you
bro.
kill hundreds of my men.
Bro, also, I gotta say, I misread Michael's comment originally. I thought he said, I'm designing a 3D print for the client. Like,
Yeah,
like,
For the client.
Yeah, like,
Yeah, okay.
the client.
yeah.
Bro, if
And then
TVC
TVC
puts out the
pulled.
client, I will pick it up.
Bro, what the fuck happened? I feel like we were 2 hours in and we were like, oh, this was gonna be a short stream.
And now
What the
it's now
Four
we're
and a half.
I am about
Hey,
ready
look what I
to
did, bro.
I am about ready to call
did
it
it.
though, because I'm getting
I did it.
eepy.
Yeah, your boy is ready to go to bed too.
Yeah. But shout out everybody who came by and watched. Last minute, hit like, hit subscribe if you're new. Appreciate everybody who signed up for the glup. Shout out to Apo and shout out to Chaotic
Contact
Clouds
us.
for winning. Yeah,
Apo,
contact us.
Chaotic Clouds
We'll hit
for
you
the
guys
big
up.
winners. I pinged him in the OOTB Discord, and
Yeah.
I'm sure I'll hit him up tomorrow on IG or something. So
Thanks for having me on, boys.
Yeah,
was a lot of
appreciate
fun.
you guys for coming
Thanks
and
for
hopping
coming.
in.
Yeah, unlike the other dumb mothers. who
Dumb
didn't-
mothers.
Sorry, I wasn't here
Um,
for the wheel. I was
Nah,
catching
you're
up on Love Island.
Bro,
Base?
I love how you were.
So good.
It's just so funny to me that you're just like, wheel, nah, snags. Hell yeah.
Yeah, for my one snag, hell yeah, I'll come hang out.
All right, bro. EMP launcher or grenade launcher? What are we doing?
Neither batarang. He's
Batarang.
batarang.
Yeah.
I got the Dark Knight Returns Batman with the fucking batarang.
That's
fit.
crazy, didn't it?
Oh. We gotta check the leaderboard.
leaderboard.
All right. Number one
Listen,
is
if you-
Bobcat.
he beat Tommy.
Yep.
Wow,
That's
he did
crazy.
this.
He memed his way to the top. He
Number one,
spammed his way to
Bobcat.
one.
Number 2, Tommy, and number 3, Hunter. Shout out to you guys.
Bro,
Base.
that is I love how that is crazy. Basically, you send a super chat and you like that's like pay to win.
Pay to
That's-
win,
it's
pay to
I
win,
mean,
bro.
Crazy.
base. I don't know what else to say. No. Appreciate you guys. Check out the merch store. Figureball.myspreadshop.com.
I'm
Link
gonna
in the
get-
description.
I'm gonna get Unk merch on the store soon. We got Unk's new logo.
Yes.
I'm gonna put some Unk merch up there.
Shout
for
out to
you guys.
Tangy.
Tangy.
Hell
We got to
yeah.
collab on some more stuff whenever you're
Yes.
free.
Yeah.
Yes.
Um,
I will.
Bro, also,
I want to, but I have been a busy boy.
Me too, bro. I've been neglecting to update the merch store myself. Like it's been busy.
Yeah.
Probably not next week, but the week after is when I'll be doing that Superman video on my channel. Coffee, if you're gonna see it and want to be on, I might have to pay for the extra level of StreamYard so you could be on. Because
How many fucking people are gonna be there? Jesus.
Bro, I'll get
well, it's just no.
Yeah, coffee.
It's the standard four.
What I have to say about
It's the standard 4 of us plus Wilbon and Fig, so they can only fit 6 people. So the standard.
I'll let Coffee take my spot, bro. It's fine.
No, I don't want you guys to leave. It's not a
Zoo.
It eventually
Zoo.
just becomes
Since
Zoo and
it's-
Coffee.
Since it's so fresh in my mind, I would love
like-
to do stream or whatever on Lord of the Rings since I've been watching.
Brother,
Ooh, that's a good idea.
Base?
You
Yeah,
could do
cannot
a
miss
Lord of
that
the
one.
Rings. That would be fun.
Just a little discussion.
Bro, we gotta get Zach to finish, and then Zach will be like, "All right, Zach, what did you think? This is Zach's the new."
He's gonna be like, I don't know. I was asleep for half of it.
"All right, good night."
He was
Also
waiting for
found-
Kane to show up, bro.
Also found
Hey,
my old
nice.
paperback.
Yeah.
Look how worn out that spine
That
is.
boy's seen some years.
I got mine
Yeah.
on my shelf, bro.
Appreciate everybody who came and watched. Appreciate you 3 boys for
I
joining
need
up.
to. We need to get the hardbacks because
Thanks for having me.
I just got the paperback of this.
Bro, got to get the bricked up backs.
Yes,
for
sir.
the
I've got
books.
Dance with Dragons, but I don't have to worry about buying the Winds of Winter because he ain't putting that shit out.
I was about to say, I'm just
Never
holding
happened.
out for the complete series
Oh,
collection.
you gonna be waiting.
Dude, I have them all. They're all just sitting there on the shelf. They look good. All the paperbacks, you know.
Chat GPT, can you write Winds of Winter for me?
That startled me. Holy shit.
Oh my god. But
That specific meme that you play, it fucks my ears. Like when you play the knock knock knock.
oh
I love
my
that. I
god,
love that.
I
the
hate it.
knocking, The knocking one. I don't.
That first time you played that one, it legitimately scared the shit out of me.
Bro, at my
Bro,
old
it
house,
He
right
scared
next to our
me,
window
and I played it.
downstairs. I thought someone was like
dude,
knocking
at
on
my
window.
old house, he would play that, and since like my monitor was in the corner and I was looking at it, he would play it, and I had a window right here, so I'm just hearing in my right headphone.
Oh my God.
It sounds like someone knocking on the window. I
crashed out. I took my headphones off. I was like,
oh my god. All right, appreciate everybody who watches Figure Ball. Shout out to all of you guys. Become
Yeah,
a channel
we
member if
need
you
to-
want to.
We need to show the Muff Tech mail time one more time. Amazing.
That was
T Mac, what should Replay Gang comment if they made it to the end?
Fuck.
it's got to be like Dick or something, you know?
And half.
Something with
It
dicks.
should be
Yeah.
Dark Knight Rises is goated. That's what it should be.
Yes, brother.
Yeah, yeah, that's it. That's exactly it. Comment,
Yes,
yes, brother.
Yes,
Exactly.
brother.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
If you made it to the end, comment yes, brother. Appreciate
shameless
everybody.
plug. Go like my last couple posts. I'm posting
Yes.
again. It's
Hell
been like 2
yeah.
months.
Go check out
post-
go
go like my posts.
go check out Rebels Cum Photography.
I mean, I'll do that anyway, but
Appreciate everybody who watched. Catch us again every Monday, 8:15 p.m. Eastern.
sometimes
Maybe
we're
we'll
late.
be 5 minutes late every week, but you know.
Rob bid farewell to his young queen thrice, once in the godswood before the heart tree, in sight of gods and men, the second time beneath the portcullis, where Jane sent him forth with a long embrace and a longer kiss. And finally, an hour beyond the tumblestone, when the girl came galloping up on a well-lathered horse to plead
Fucked up.
with...
You dumb mother.
I fucked it up. God
God,
damn.
no, you
Couldn't even
Dumb.
read one paragraph.
Dumb mother.
You didn't read me the rest.
She,
of
I,
it.
didn't, I didn't expect her to come up on a well-lathered horse.
A well-lathered horse.
A well-lathered horse to
That
plead with her
existential
young
blue
king
from East
to
to
take
West.
her along.
Guys, can Wilbon read?
No.
Illiterate mother.
Illiterate dumb mother.
All right, give me top. And all right, good night.
Put it in reverse, Terry. Put it in reverse.
cloners. Are they friendly?
Oh, it depends.
Depends on what, Dex.
On how good your manners are. How big your pocketbook is.